we sleep? Good morning, Mage. Good morning, Narrow. Falter, good morning. Ice Monkey, good morning. Gasping, hello. Good morning. Mill 3. My eyes are not working. Holy Mithra, good morning. You like my pigtails? Thank you. Thank you. They're like the dragon braids, so we'll see how they last in the video game. Last for video games and when I go to the Diamondback games later. Kanoza, yo, thank you so much for the all-day lurkies. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Matoku, good morning. Okay. That's everybody. That is it. 'Tis everybody. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Good morning. Time for the calendar. All right, let's do it. Do dragon bays ward off dragons or attract them? You know, this is a social experiment. We're going to have to be ready for whatever happens next. I think it attracts them. Sergi Wayne, good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I did not color very well today. Today was not a good color day. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follows. Holy, we already have a few follows today. Fantastic. Okay. Here we are. We've streamed so many days. And then my vacation soon. I'm pretty excited. Today we're going to be doing just like retail things. Maybe we'll get my... I don't know, we'll just see we'll see where I end up today. Just do a bunch of random things. Maybe I'll try to do some like 10s and 12s, Or 12, maybe I'll do some vault keys. Hi, Monkey. Happy Friday. Maybe I'll try to get some IO. Maybe I'll try to get the 12s across the board, work for 3K. Because I actually haven't pushed like at all. We'll see. All right. Good morning. Oh, it's still early enough for Oceanic keys. Holy. Uh-oh. Wait, what keys do I even need? Wait, how do I not have a workshop? That's crazy. Let's just get into some warm-up keys. Wait, what is my IO? What do people see me at 28? 13 Pyre? Hey, Master Quinn. Welcome in. Let's just do a warm-up key. I want to do a 9. This sounds real bad. Can we do like 12 to 13s? Let's just see, look. I don't think have I done a 13 Pyre? I've done a 13 Pyre. That does not sound fun. Have I done a top? Well, that would be IO. Just like go into a top like I need IO for. Hold on, do I need that? I've only done a 10 workshop. Oh yeah. Where we're 2,300. This is gonna be so painful. Well, I'll be a warm-up key. Hey Dutchie, good morning. Just got back from the gym. I didn't gym this morning. I gymmed the last couple days, but I just decided to do my hair all day. I woke up early and I was like, oh, maybe I don't go to the gym. Maybe I just, do my hair. And that's what I did. I did my hair. But so technically it was like an arm workout because like this is like really it's like really tiring. It's like really tiring. Oh, they have workshop resilience. Oh, yeah, that's actually what I want. It's 12:13. What's the status? Daily status on the job hunt? No news. I can check again. I checked this morning. That was a couple hours ago. Nothing. Nothing. No news. No update on my jobs. I thought I had a lead on like a really great job posting for like accounting stuff, and then I learned that it's like all in person and they're not willing to relocate people. And I was like, oh, that would be really tough. So if I wanted to move, like, let's say to LA or back to California anyway, I would have to like fully fund myself, which would be not ideal, but that's okay. A lot of good jobs. Ice Monkey, yo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Master Quinn. I appreciate it. No news is still good news. Yeah, we're putting ourselves out there. We're gonna put ourselves out there. We're gonna put ourselves out there. So yeah, thank you so much. What happened to my job? I worked for my job for 10 years in Seattle, and then in August I got promoted and relocated to Phoenix. And then 8 months later I got laid off due to downsizing. So that was almost a month ago now. So we're on the job hunt. We're figuring it out. So, yeah, I'm still processing some big emotions, I think, over the whole experience, you know. But you guys have been really wonderful and hanging out with me every day while I job hunt and figuring it out. And yeah, you lost your job 6 months ago to same. It's crazy. Like, I don't know. I think the more I think about it and the more I talk about it, I'm like, I didn't let anybody go during the pandemic. And you're telling me now, 5 years later, that just, okay. Just keep your head up and keep moving. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I mean, I am saddened to hear that like so many people have been laid off. And then I'm also like kind of like strangely comforted that like it's not uncommon, you know? You found a job 2 weeks ago? That's what's up. Nice job. Would you consider an office job if they relocated assistants? No, I definitely do not want to go back to the office at all. Unless it was like specifically like near my family, like, and there were other like contributing factors. I'm not going to be like, I actually had a referral to the University of Arizona and I was looking at it and it's like all in person. So part of me is just like, right now I'm like, dude, I do not want to like lock in and be here in Arizona if it's just going to pay for me to just be far away from my family again, you know? I do not want to go back into the office. I do. After dealing with like the office politics, I was really thinking through it of like how like one unhinged old lady can like control the climate of like the whole culture. It's like so like I was thinking about it when I was looking at this really cool lead. Like I got this really cool lead and I was really excited about the job posting, but then I was like, I do not want to like subject myself to that like turmoil, you know? This tank's like, is anybody coming? And it's like 3 of us are inside. If it was something in the LA area, if it was back in California, I might, but it would have to be really good. And I doubt that those jobs are just like there. It's been tough to, I'm definitely keeping an eye out for them. Oh, my headset's not on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Summer. Rocket barrage. Detonate. 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 Rocket barrage.
So, yeah, I mean, I'll apply for the jobs. I mean, a lot of people don't want to becoming more scarce.
Summer.
I mean, I know that they exist.
Rocket barrage.
I'm also like trying to study like what the best like remote hiring platforms are, because like I'm noticing that like LinkedIn does a lot of like hybrid roles.
Detonate. Detonate. Rocket barrage. Detonate. Rocket barrage.
Like they do a lot of like hybrid roles. It's not actually a remote job, it's like hybrid. And I don't
Rocket barrage. Rocket barrage. 4 missing. Rocket barrage. Summer. Rocket barrage.
just like ripped all my CDs.
Rocket barrage.
I think it was worth it though.
Barrage. Rocket barrage.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. A lot of hybrid jobs. Yeah. Sometimes you want to come back to WoW, sometimes you don't. That's fair. I realized, yeah, going into the office when there's like unhappy people that are there, it's just like spending, like, I don't know. I'm like realizing like,
Defensive.
I'm gonna. I had a fully remote job in Seattle, and then I just like came to a hybrid role.
Battle mine. Defensive. Maximum thrust. Platinum plating. Platinum tunnel. Platinum plating.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm applying for them,
Platinum tunnel.
but they're just like might not be the jobs for me.
Defensive. Battle mine.
It's okay. Like here's the thing, like
Bow flipper.
I've given up with the idea like, oh, I'm not going to find my career.
Maximum thrust.
I might not find my career, but I definitely just need like a job. You know? Like I'm not going to like
Platinum plating.
wait, I'm not like
Platinum tunnel.
waiting for the prettiest festivities at a party.
Bow flipper. Platinum plating.
You know what I mean?
Defensive.
Who am I to deserve like the best job in the world? Like it's like
Platinum tunnel. Bow flipper. Maximum thrust. Defensive.
did someone get the butler?
Winter. Platinum tunnel.
This is a really rough key.
Platinum plating. Platinum plating. Defensive. Bow flipper. Platinum tunnel. Maximum thrust.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be like fastidious
Defensive.
for a kingdom, you know. It's like it's a you know if a good job comes up, then I'll just get a job,
Platinum
dude.
battle mine. Spring. Platinum plating.
Like only 12% of
Defensive.
accounting jobs are full remote and declining.
Platinum plating.
Flexible is actually a good job. Yeah. And I mean, maybe it's something that like I could say like, hey, I'm willing to be hybrid, but I would love to eventually work remote. I see a lot of happy people in the office. Show me one person who's super happy to go to the office who doesn't have kids. I feel like it's like if you're married and have like a house full of kids, you love going to the office. Like I swear.
Corrosive dump.
Defensive.
Corrosive dump.
Dude, everyone is like, oh, we should go to the office. It's
Summer.
so much, like, it's so powerful to work together. You just,
Corrosive dump.
is it? Because all you do is, like, distract me, and I don't get any work done with them with you. I woke up in a mood, I think, you guys. I'm really sorry. I'm, like, probably not super
Defensive.
positive right now. I'm going to stop talking about it. I haven't even worked there, and I'm coming up on a month, and I'm, like, unearthing all this, like,
Summer.
discomforts all of a sudden. Like, I've processed through
Puncture.
the reality of my life right now.
Defensive.
Corrosive gum.
Summer.
Puncture.
Or they're like people who have had kids and they have empty nests.
Defensive.
Corrosive gum.
I was like, is it a chunky key? All of our codes with kids went crazy and you're loving it. Yeah, I think everyone with kids was like, oh man, this is so stressful. And it's like, I love it. I love being home. I love my house. I control everything about my house, like emotionally, everything. And kids, I don't have any kids, so
Corrosive gum.
my life is awesome. And then when kids come around, like I'm able to spoil them because I'm not like, you know, completely depleted. Fully remote dream job. Seems like it would be a smart just to get a job in hand. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of working with right now. That's what I was just going through emotionally, Xantor. I went through that whole cycle of like, I'm getting to the point where I'm realizing that my career will come to me, but I might just need to get like a job. Yeah, I'm not above it.
Fiery jaws. Corrosive gum.
I haven't gotten any offers, so it's again we're still in like the pie in the sky
Summer.
situation.
Fiery
But I
jaws.
expect I'll be getting words back soon.
Fiery jaws.
Start getting some response back would be nice.
Fiery jaws.
Get a job in Phoenix. Yeah. I've been applying to a lot of jobs. I've been doing it. I'm only having this conversation because there is
Summer.
this like the jobs that I was excited for that I thought would be a good like activity for me to like apply for all day today or this morning when I like did my like job hunt. They were all in person. None of them were remote.
Airdrop. Blazing shot.
Summer. Line.
Blazing flames.
You wish me luck. Keep my head up. Thanks.
Blazing chomp.
Yeah, I mean, the jobs I was excited to apply for today, I couldn't find any remote jobs. They were all in the office. So I was like, okay, well, which is fine.
Blazing chomp.
Line.
Blazing flames.
Which is fine.
Blazing chomp. Airdrop.
Uh-oh. That's gonna be yucky. You better bring the boss over here.
chomp.
Line.
Venting flames.
The tank did good there. Yeah, I got a referral for the University of Phoenix, so I'm gonna see what jobs they have. But again, they're like all in person, so it's like, oh gosh.
Blazing chomp.
Line.
Venting flames.
Summer.
Blazing chomp. Airdrop. Explosive leap.
Ooh.
Blazing chomp.
Line.
Venting flames. Blazing chomp.
You cheating like that and going out line of sight right when the tank buster goes out and I have to dispel it and a massive AoE goes out, it's like, it's so scary. I get to hit the button. I hit the button. Woo! Yeah. Hey, Brea. Oh, I don't have the hot dog on yet. It's right here. Good morning.
Summer.
Please remain in your domicile.
Good morning. I'm gonna be dogging it up all day at the ball game.
Quell the disturbance.
Summer.
Anti-personnel squirrel.
Hopefully one of them goes on me so I can bubble. Good morning, OSS. Oh, I don't have my hot dog on yet. I'll get a hot dog on.
Defensive.
Arcing zap.
Howdy.
Arcing zap.
Defensive.
So, you possess some modicum of skill.
Sonic pulse. Sonic pulse. Sonic pulse.
Safe
Capacitor
zones.
discharge.
Capacitor discharge?
Sonic pulse. Sonic pulse. Sonic pulse.
Safe
Capacitor
zones.
discharge.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses.
I want their stench removed from this
Bottom.
city. I have activated all civic defenses, my king. They will be expunged from our metropolis.
How are these bots to detect you?
I've never done that route before, and that was so scary. Holy.
Shield generator. Personnel squirrel. Marking zap. Anti-personnel squirrel. Shield generator. Tune up. Anti-personnel squirrel.
Winter.
Shield generator. Tune up. Tune up. Anti-personnel squirrel. Marking zap.
Hey, Speed. Nice to see you.
Squirrel. Shield generator. Tune up.
Voice
Marking
Air Res 9. Air Res Mind is voiced. The guy who voices the Prince NPC is the same guy who did Robin from Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles. Is he really? The guy. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. He's like the little guy who talks during the dungeon. Dude, that's what's up. I really like the voice acting here. Where's this warrior? Can't warriors just jump over stuff? Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Discombobulator.
Beams incoming.
You look like you could use a trim.
Discombobulator. Activate plant. Discombobulator.
Beams incoming.
Cannon. Discombobulator.
I'll just take a little bit off the top.
Discombobulator. Activate plant.
Beams incoming.
Flame cannon. Discombobulator.
Autumn.
Not what I wanted to use there, but that's okay.
Sonic pulse. Sonic pulse. Sonic pulse. Sonic pulse.
Winter.
Sonic pulse.
No, Zalatath, no! Oh, we all orbed each other? Heck yeah. Oh, it just deactivated.
I'm impressed you made it this far. You are no
I'm impressed you made it this far.
functioning machine that must be shut down. Poor child.
Poor child.
The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace
Spring.
I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Anti-personnel squirrel. Shield generator. Arcing zap.
I don't know who needs to
Defensive.
heal this or hear this,
Defensive.
but like,
Defensive.
Anti-personnel squirrel.
kill a bot?
Shield generator. Arcing zap. Anti-personnel squirrel. Arcing zap.
Defensive.
Okay, so now what, if you kill these bots last, you're gonna get these big sparky whatevers, and you're no longer gonna get these shields.
Summer.
Arcing zap.
Please don't do a zap, another zap. Please don't do it. Hey, Lester. I really like the voice acting in here. I did not know it was the same guy who did
Summer.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's super cool.
Anti-personnel squirrel. Anti-personnel squirrel. Shield generator.
Bink,
Anti-personnel
bink,
squirrel.
bink, bink.
Autumn.
Shield generator. Anti-personnel squirrel. Arcing zap.
Defensive. Defensive.
Literally kill a bot. Don't kill the defenders, please. Oh my god. Now we won't have any shield generators.
Arcing zap.
Defensive. Defensive.
Shield generator.
Made me dispel when they had like 2 seconds left. When you playing Mop Remix? Sorry, Classic, not Remix. What am I... Are you planning on playing Classic?
Defensive.
I definitely need to log in and do like some chores today, but I also need to do my I need to do my retail chores. We'll see. Mr. Pandaria.
Winter.
Mr. Pandaria. I played Mop Classic when it was out.
Mega zap.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Forms.
Recalibrate. Mega zap.
Forms.
Recalibrate. Take off.
What are you doing? Where'd that guy go?
Mega zap.
Spring. Orbs.
Recalibrate.
Can we even time this? I think we can time it.
Mega Zap.
Orbs.
Recalibrate. Take off. Cutting beam. Mega Zap.
Orbs.
Recalibrate.
Summer.
Mega Zap. Take off.
A piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance?
Recalibrate.
I am happy to oblige.
Mega Zap. Recalibrate. Mega Zap. Mega Zap. Recalibrate.
Oh my god, this guy got hit by 2.
Recalibrate.
Defensive.
Mega Arm.
Summer.
CHSO, thank you so much for the YouTube lurk. It means so much.
Recalibrate.
Targeted.
Uh-oh.
Mega Zap. Recalibrate. 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 Mega Zap. Recalibrate. Mega Zap. Mega Zap. Recalibrate.
Defensive.
Recalibrate.
Targeted.
Recalibrate. Mega Zap. Mega Zap. Recalibrate. Recalibrate.
Woo!
Autumn.
The mech originator has been destroyed.
I got a mana battery.
Have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people
I got 4K IO. That's neat.
require our assistance. You need
Finally broke the 2900.
Winter.
working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Team
Easy.
Spark's leadership, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
That was like a that was good. That was a good warm-up key. I could do a 13 workshop, a 13 floodgate, an 18 feet picks. Oh my god. What is with it? Let's just see what 13 keys we have. Dark Flame Cleft Resilience. There we go. I think I already have one of those. Let's just do vault keys. Let's just keep it easy. If I get into 12s and 13s, then great. But if I don't, then whatever. I'm gonna chill and just do like, if I get all 12 keys, then I'll have resilience, right? That's the thing. So Rookery, Floodgate, Workshop. Rookery, Floodgate, Workshop. Rookery. Rookery. Hey, Wonder. Welcome in. Hey, Storm. Good morning. Happy Friday. How are you? I'm good. Good. I've been just doing random things today in retail and enjoying the fact it's Friday. Yeah. I'm going to a baseball game later because I acquired some free tickets, so that's pretty exciting. Where am I going? Oh. Sounds relaxing for later. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sweet high fives. There's like a group of like older people who also have season tickets, and they do high fives like all around. I'm so excited. I'm pretty excited. Well, this one looks like it's all messed up for you guys. Why does it look like it gets super skinny right here? Looks like it like misses a bulb. Braids are cute. Thank you. It's called a dragon braid, so there's like little hair ties in it. I like it a lot. It was a lot of fun to try. It was a lot of fun to try.
Winter. Winter.
Wait, are DHs are evokers good again? Wait a minute, are evokers good? Dev is very good.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Okay. Good luck on keys. Yeah, they aren't horrible anymore. Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I hope I get my food on.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Summer. Frontal.
Bounding void. Entropy shield.
Frontal.
Bounding void.
I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Lilac's a good color on me. Thank you. You love my mog? Me too.
Autumn.
Lightning surge. Wild lightning.
Defensive.
Localized storm. Lightning surge. Wild lightning.
Defensive.
Localized storm. Wild lightning.
Winter.
Lightning surge. Lightning Lightning surge.
Lightning surge.
Spring.
Lightning surge. Lightning surge. Wild lightning. Lightning surge.
Defensive.
Localized storm. Wild lightning.
Defensive.
Localized storm. Wild lightning.
Sheesh. It's so spicy. Kill it. Kill it, please.
Defensive.
Die.
Lightning surge.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Dude. I got absolutely peppered down with no CCs. I feel like that pack is like just so nasty. Like you got to go in there with a solar beam or a silent sigil. I guess we don't have a silent sigil. A stun. Dude, absolutely. What?
Autumn.
Clean.
Crashing thunder.
Okay, people absolutely need to be topped up for that, or they're gonna just like drop, dude. Crashing thunder.
Lightning torrent. Lightning dash.
Winter.
Crashing thunder. Wild lightning. Crashing thunder. Wild lightning. Lightning torrent.
Spring.
Lightning dash. Crashing thunder. Wild
Crashing thunder. Wild lightning. Lightning torrent. Lightning dash. Crashing thunder. Wild lightning.
Summer.
Bam. First, I'm the line leader. Sneaky.
Summer.
Attracting shadows. Arcing void. Void crush. Seeping corruption. Arcing void. Attracting shadows. Void crush.
Summer.
Oh my god, I did not want to use wings here, but cheese and crackers. I guess I'm using wings here. That sucks.
Attracting shadows. Arcing void. Arcing void. Attracting shadows. Arcing void.
Autumn.
Lest her. Lest her. What was that, like, cart that came in?
Attracting shadows. Arcing void crush. Attracting shadows. Void crush. Void crush. Seeping corruption.
Cursed. Winter.
Arcing void.
I don't want the poo-poo on people.
Attracting shadows. Void crush. Arcing void.
I have like no cooldowns, dude. Hot dog. Oh, my hot dog's right here. I haven't put it on yet. I'll put it on after this key.
Spring.
Oh no, I just told.
Crush reality. Chaotic corruption. Chaotic corruption. Chaotic corruption.
Jump on me.
Reality. Chaotic corruption. Chaotic corruption. Chaotic corruption. Crush reality. Chaotic corruption. Dark gravity. Chaotic crush reality. Chaotic corruption. Chaotic corruption. Crush reality.
Oh, now we care about where things get stomped?
Dark gravity. Chaotic corruption. Crush reality. Chaotic corruption. Chaotic corruption. Crush
Winter.
reality. Chaotic corruption. Chaotic corruption. Chaotic corruption. Crush reality.
I instantly sacked that dude when I popped that poison, that herps on him. Ooh. Sorry. I did not want to have the debuff on the Poland. Like, that's like my worst case scenario in that boss.
Spring.
No, ma'am.
Void crush. Feast in
Dodge.
more ways. Void crush.
Dodge.
No way.
I do not like how it gets colder
But there are more survivors to rescue.
as we go down.
Summer.
If we want to keep going, we will have to
The lift is out.
Rider way. We have to take it down.
Instability.
Instability.
Instability. Void crush. Instability. Void crush. Void crush. Void crush.
Void crush. Could I get 3K IO today?
Autumn.
Void extraction. Instability. Instability. Void extraction.
Defensive.
Darkness. Instability.
Defensive.
Instability.
Oh my god, I was in that.
Void crush.
Winter.
Void crush ability.
Dodge.
Away. Void crush. Void crush.
Dodge.
Away. Void crush. Void crush. Void crush.
This boss takes like 5 minutes to do.
Spring.
8 minutes left on the key. 3 packs. If we kill these all in like a minute each, maybe?
Instability.
Dodge.
Away. Void extraction. Instability. Void crush.
Dodge.
Away. Void extraction.
Summer.
Void crush.
Defensive.
Darkness. Void crush.
I need my wings for the next pack. It's so scary. Please don't die. Oh my god.
Summer.
Ugh.
Void extraction. Instability.
Now, Bunton, don't get knocked off the platform.
Dodge.
Away. Void extraction.
Defensive.
Darkness.
Dodge.
Underway.
Oh my god.
Only the strongest
Get me up.
survive.
Feasting void.
Dude, I did not see that orb come out of that boss. Can you get me up? I can't take that because it's in the poo-poo.
Autumn.
Void extraction.
Caught a foul ball. I know, a few hours early. Let's go. I'm ready. Oh my god.
Shell. Oblivion wave. Unstable corruption.
Defensive.
Evil.
Break crystals.
Riders charge.
Here, I'll get it.
Unstable corruption. Oblivion wave.
Phased.
Storm's vengeance.
Winter.
Void shell. Unstable corruption.
Defensive.
Evil.
Break
Storm
crystals.
Riders charge.
Cursed.
Oblivion wave. Unstable corruption. Oblivion wave.
Why did he even run out if he didn't even... He just ran out and ran immediately back in.
Spring.
Void shell. Unstable
Defensive.
evil.
Break crystals.
Oblivion wave.
Cursed.
Unstable corruption.
Summer.
Oblivion wave.
Defensive.
Evil.
Break
Storm
crystals.
Riders charge.
Summer.
Unstable corruption.
Phased.
Storm's vengeance. Void shell. Oblivion wave. Unstable corruption.
Defensive.
Evil.
Break
Storm
crystals.
Riders charge. Unstable corruption.
Phased.
Storm's vengeance.
Kill it!
Void shell.
I think me running out so the DH didn't have to was like the
Autumn.
play. Thank you. I was real close. 31 seconds away. But that's okay. Now I just need Flood and Rookery to have resilience, so that would be good. Hey there. I came here to witness a hot dog playing. Wow, yeah, I'm due. Dangerously close for a clean run.
We are a light in the darkness. Word of your triumphs has already spread. Thank you.
Ooh. I got the two-handed inf weapon. Okay. Bunton routes. That was very close to a bunton route. I think they've all like really solidified over the years, or over the months. So not too bad. I mean, I think I said like in my routes that I'm not maintaining them. So it's like, this is just to help you get from where you are to where you're going. Math isn't mathing for a bunton route? Oh my god. Okay. A floodgate resilience key. Oh my gosh, this like third boss is going to be absolutely killer, huh? What add-on is the nameplate in the middle of your screen? This one? Hey Sorcerer, welcome in. This is for Dragon Lower. This is my grid. This is my unit frames. So like it's like my party frames or my raid frames. I just always have me showing even if I'm not in party. It's like my anchor. No LVUI. No, LVUI was a little heavy. It like was breaking my game on Queen Ansarek Prague. So I was a committed ELV user for a really long time. There's definitely pieces I miss about it. But it was making me lag a little. I mean, if you were there, it was like I was watching a slideshow. It was like really gutting me. I liked it. I mean, I use Elv on my alts and stuff still, so. Wait a minute. So I need everything Pyre except for Pyre and Cleft. I'll do a 13. So if I got both Workshop and Mechagon, I would get the IO for it. Oh, Floodgate. Oh, it's Floodgate and Workshop. Lock, Strachan, Soul, Mythic. Wait, what? Is a Mythic little heavy with Elf on my Resto Shaman and top of that Liquid Weak Aura. That Liquid Weak Aura is very, very chunky too. Sprocket, Mogger. Oh, Lock and Stock. There you go. Lots of 12s. I need Floodgate and Workshop. Fast. Fast Windwalker. You do a workshop. Maybe these are ranged. That would give me a good IO. And then I would just need 2 13s. I was hoping to get these as 13s. Wait, is this my key? No, I don't. Okay, a 12 workshop. I'm gonna get my ice. I'm gonna get ice. Apparently they really need to go, like, right now. Sorry. En route. My bad. Lies. I know, I could do, should I be a hot dog right now?
World mechanization. We must resist his every action.
Is this guy gonna, like, yell at me? Is this
Autumn.
guy gonna, like, yell at me, like,
Autumn.
right now? Finally, the stream is starting. Okay. We're ready. We're ready. Oh my God, where's the biscuits? Finally. We really have to twist our arm to put the hot dog on. No, I was just overheating yesterday. I'm allowed. And I'm going to be a hot dog all day today. I will need to wash my hot dog tomorrow after the game, though. Why is all this stuff, like, glowing? Imagine you're the leader of the group and you have to wait. Yeah. Imagine. They don't know, though. Nobody knows.
4, 3, 2, 1.
How would they know? Are you guys gonna, like, message this guy and be like, how would they know? How would they know?
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Rocket barrage.
Summer.
Rocket barrage. 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 Detonate. Detonate. Rocket barrage. Detonate. Rocket barrage. Detonate. Rocket barrage. Detonate. Detonate. Rocket barrage.
Yeah, could I pug my way to 3K tonight? Is that what I'm doing right now? Because that would be a statistical anomaly. Because our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of Tussle Tonks Arena. Platinum Pummeler. And no mercy for you.
Summer. Targeted.
Platinum pummel.
Defensive.
Battle count.
If I can't really bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Battle line.
Defensive.
Maximum thrust. Platinum plating. Platinum pummel.
Defensive.
Pound. Bow flipper.
Oh my gosh, you know what I did is I bopped the tank on pole accidentally in this key. Okay, it's okay. I don't think you noticed. He has all that stuff removed. I thought the DH was the tank. Good
Defensive.
start, Bunsen.
Summer.
Maximum thrust. Platinum plating. Platinum
I just noticed the tank. I thought the DH was the
Targeted.
tank.
Defensive.
pound.
Oy vey. What did I do?
Battle line. Platinum plating. Bow flipper. Platinum pummel. Maximum thrust.
It's okay. He probably has a
Defensive.
cancel or a macro. I didn't hear any squawking.
Autumn. Targeted.
Platinum plating. Platinum pummel. Platinum plating. Battle line.
Defensive.
Pound. Bow flipper. Platinum pummel. Maximum thrust.
Defensive.
Pound. Electrical storm. Platinum pummel.
Defensive.
Platinum plating.
Trash, trash, trash. Did you just put the hot dog costume on? Yes. I'm feeling caffeinated. We're ready. She had it the entire time. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, thanks. I mean, yeah, it was here.
Puncture. Corrosive gun.
Defensive.
Puncture. Corrosive gun.
Defensive.
Corrosive gun. Puncture. Corrosive gun.
Defensive.
Corrosive gun.
Defensive.
Corrosive gun. Corrosive gun. Corrosive gun.
Winter.
Puncture.
That pole is so nasty, dude. Like,
Defensive.
Corrosive gun. Corrosive gun. Corrosive gun. Corrosive gun. Corrosive gun.
Spring.
gunk is a healing absorbent. It's really nasty. Especially when that like heavy AoE goes off.
Corrosive gun.
I don't want that. I don't feel like I can do that. I'm just gonna skip, I guess.
Fiery jaws.
Oh my gosh, I can't. Dude,
Fiery jaws.
you res me.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
Spring.
I didn't trust the group. Like they started going like really far away, and I didn't trust the skip with the group.
Corrosive gun.
It was a wasted res.
Fiery jaws.
Unforge. Let's see if I can get a food buff.
Fiery jaws.
That's okay. I spilled mustard on myself. No, no, not again.
Airdrop. Blazing chomp.
Line.
Blazing flame. Blazing chomp. Airdrop. Blazing chomp.
Line.
Blazing flames.
Dude.
Blazing chomp. Airdrop.
Autumn.
Explosive leap. Blazing chomp.
Line.
Blazing flames.
Huge. Huge invis. Huge.
Blazing chomp. Airdrop. Explosive leap.
Winter.
Blazing chomp.
Line.
Blazing flames. Blazing chomp. Airdrop. Blazing chomp.
Line.
Blazing flames.
Spring.
Blazing chomp. Airdrop. Explosive leap.
Take me wings to rebuild him. Out of range.
Bam. Oh, he's doing it all on his own? Witness a cauterize proc? I don't know. I think he didn't get an LOS in time.
Summer.
I know I have the hiccups.
Guards are currently en route to quell the
Oh no, I got the hiccups.
Anti-personnel squirrel. Anti-personnel squirrel. Anti-personnel squirrel.
I didn't notice that they were connected to the guards.
of my lesser inventions.
Autumn.
Arcing zap. Arcing zap.
Defensive.
Short out. Arcing zap.
Defensive.
Some modicum of skills.
Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse.
Safe
Faster
zones.
discharge. Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse.
Safe
Faster
zones.
discharge.
Winter.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Ooh, I just got lucky there. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Or Shama Million got TP'd.
Spring.
Anti-personnel squirrel. Shield generator. Anti-personnel squirrel. Shield generator. Tune up. Arcing zap. Anti-personnel squirrel.
Did you lose a bet?
Tune up. Shield generator. Arcing zap.
I mean, we did have a bet.
Arcing zap.
Someone was like, hot dog stream 1, and I was like, at 2,000 subs. If it drops below 2,000, I'm not going to be a hot dog anymore.
Tune up.
Plus, so people are... Oh my god.
Discombobulator. Arcing zap.
This is so scary, because this
Beams
is
incoming.
so scary. Like, hello? Kill that guy. Holy, that is so scary. What if Zap gets on people?
Discombobulator. Activate plant. Discombobulator.
Beams incoming.
Cannon.
Summer.
Discombobulator. Discombobulator. Activate plant.
Beams incoming.
Cannon. Discombobulator.
Autumn.
Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse.
Winter.
Sonic Pulse.
It takes like 5 minutes to do the last boss. Do you think we could do the last wing in like 4 minutes? It's a little aggressive. I guess the last boss only takes like 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes. Yeah, we could do this. We could do this pathway in 5 minutes.
If only you could accept the truth. The flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with
Shield generator. Anti-personnel scroll. Shield generator.
Defensive.
Parking zap.
Spring. Defensive.
Parking zap. Anti-personnel scroll. Shield generator. Shield generator. Parking zap.
Defensive. Defensive.
Parking zap.
Summer. Summer.
Anti-personnel scroll. Anti-personnel scroll. Anti-personnel scroll.
Why are people killing the defenders? We want
Defensive.
the generators. I don't understand. Like,
Defensive.
why do people kill the little guy that gives us our
Defensive.
shield? Like, why are you focusing the one thing that gives us the generator instead of the dudes that do, you know, unavoidable damage?
Shield generator.
Why is that just like misinformation or?
Defensive.
I marked it. I literally marked it before we even got into the
Defensive.
room. I'm just asking. I'm not mad or anything. But now I'm gonna have to use big cooldowns if both of them get their sparks off. Oh my gosh, she's pulling so fast.
Defensive.
This is so dangerous.
Force.
Recalibrate.
This is so dangerous. This
Winter.
is so dangerous. Holy. Kill this dude, please. Oh my god. Kill that dude.
Force.
Recalibrate.
I delay the tank. Oh my god.
Mega zap. Take off.
Force.
Recalibrate.
So scary when a recalibrate happens, like during his travels.
Mega zap.
Force.
Recalibrate.
Spring.
Mega zap.
Force.
Recalibrate. Take off. Cutting beam. Mega zap.
Force.
Recalibrate.
Can we time it? I don't even.
Force.
Recalibrate. Take off. Cutting beam. Mega zap.
Force.
Recalibrate.
Maybe. Love less.
Recalibrate. Recalibrate.
Autumn.
Mega zap. Mega zap.
Targeted.
Recalibrate. Recalibrate.
Defensive.
Single arm.
Targeted. Winter. Targeted.
Mega zap. Recalibrate. Mega zap. Recalibrate. 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 Mega zap. Mega zap. Recalibrate.
Targeted.
Recalibrate.
Defensive.
Single arm.
Spring.
Recalibrate. Mega zap.
Targeted.
Recalibrate. Recalibrate.
Yay! Whew. Nice. Good job.
The mech originator has been
2i.
destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But
We must focus on rebuilding.
you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Chief Master Overspark's leadership, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
Of course, sir. Welcome in. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. Fades look nice. Thanks, Purpose. I appreciate it. 3K subs incoming. Oh my god. Is this how you guys want to torture me? Is that I have to be a hot dog forever? Every month I'm a hot dog, the sub increases will count. Increase. That's how it's gonna roll. Oops. Where was I going? Oh. Three pallies and a floodgate? Oh yeah. Is a hot dog really torture? It's not. No. I think there's some people who like my t-shirts because people always like seeing which like BlizzCon shirt I'm wearing and stuff, but it's not that bad. It's not. I like being a hot dog. I like being a hot dog. I'm gonna be a hot dog at the game here in later today. I'm not a hot dog. I'm a wiener. Oh man, I'm sure there's like a joke or like a command because I get a lot of like banned. So OnlyFans is banned in my chat, like that phrase, and I get a lot of like I see when people like come in first time chatters and they're like OnlyFans explanation OF stuff like that. So I bet you there's like a joke there somewhere where I'm like, oh yeah, Bunton's OnlyFans finally hits the market and it's just me and my giant wiener. Like, I'm sure there's like a joke there somewhere. But I just have it like, so it's like if you do like / OnlyFans, it's like just me and a hot dog. I'm sure there's like a joke there somewhere. Try a new route. It will be fun. Oh my god. All these floodgates have healers already. I could do a Ricker. The only 13s right now are rookeries. Hold on. Cinder Brew. Only hot dogs? That's right. But the hot dog's not torture. I don't mind. $3K IO main. Wait until peak summer temperatures? True. True. It would be nice if I could get a resilience floodgate. So let's do 12, 12 for floodgate. There's no 12. Is there a 13 floodgate? I would do a 13 floodgate. I feel like the prettiest girl at the party. If I get 12, then I'll have resilience keys, right? I just need 12s across the board timed. And then I need 2 13s. And I think I have a 13. Oh, a 13 Cinder Brew. I think I already have that done. Oh, maybe someone can help me get my Cinder Brew to 13. I have a 12. Wait, did I sign up for a workshop? Dang it. No. Oh, this was... Oh, sorry. I thought that was a floodgate. Never mind. That's it. Oh. Oh, I marked the wrong one. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I said sorry and left. 14 floodgate? That can't be the only keys. Whoa, this is a crazy spread. Like, it's either 2s or 15s. There's like nothing in between. This is like not a lot of options. Prettiest girl at the party? Oh, thank you. Prettiest girl at the party. Bubbles. I feel like if I was if my like girlfriends and I got together and we did all like the Powder Puff Girls, I think I would be Bubbles. I never thought that I would be Bubbles like in the past. Annie did an OnlyFans page years ago, and it was nothing but a header image of her flipping off the camera. Oh my God. Oh my God. Pally party. I was like, hi, Pally Pals. Where's Floodgate? I come from a land down under. You better run, better take cover. That's the song that I hear when I go through this ringing deeps. Oh, a loading screen. OnlyFans with just a picture of a bunch of different fans. Oh my God. I'm not like brave enough to like do that, like even that bait. I just don't feel brave enough. The question wasn't should I make an OnlyFans. The question was I'm sure there's like a segue of like this hot dog wiener situation and like OnlyFans, because I get asked like, you know, like OnlyFans is banned in my chat, right? Like but you can see like how often like names come up. I think you can see how often things come up. What game? It's World of Warcraft. Alcohol is an amazing thing. You can be brave if you want. Oh, that's true. That's fair. No judgment in brainstorming. Probably not clever enough to put that whole joke together, but it was just a thought. I thought it would be a funny, like, thing. Could be funny. Potentially funny, but I don't think I can execute it. You finally got the mythic mount of fire rock on your druid? Let's go. Huge congrats. Hey, Nika. Yeah, my druid has it too somehow. I don't know how my druid has it, but my druid also has the Fyrec skin. Excuse me.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Thank you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Summer. Feet.
Shredation. Surveying beam.
Frontal.
Flamethrower. Shredation. Wind up.
Feet.
Shredation. Surveying beam. Shredation.
Frontal.
Flamethrower.
Feet.
Shredation. Shredation.
I don't have a target.
Frontal.
Flamethrower.
Autumn. Feet.
Shredation. Surveying Bloodthirsty Cackle. Trick shot. Trick shot. Trick shot.
Winter.
Bloodthirsty Cackle. Surveying beam. Trick shot. Surveying Bloodthirsty Cackle. Bloodthirsty Cackle. Trick shot. Trick shot. Trick shot. Bloodthirsty Cackle. Trick shot. Surveying beam. Surveying beam. Trick shot. Trick shot.
Spring.
Trick shot. Wind up. Surveying beam. Surveying beam.
My phone.
Wind up. Wind up. Rapid construction. Surveying beam. Wind up. Wind up. Surveying beam. Wind up. Rapid construction.
I'm out of range.
Summer.
RPGG, trick shot.
I need to get closer.
Trick shot. Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection. Trick shot. RPG trick shot. Trick shot. Surprise inspection. Trick shot. RPGG. Trick shot. Surprise inspection. Trick shot. Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection. RPGG. Surprise inspection.
Summer.
Bloodthirsty cackle.
Okay. Hey, Kivitzel, welcome in. Do you run peas with people from chat? Sometimes.
Trick shot.
Sometimes.
Shot.
I just always pug stuff. Yeah, I mean, I might pug Mike. I might put Mikey up to chat if people wanted, because I'm like I think I'm like 2 13s away from getting 3K IO. So I could pug Mikey. Me and Karma. Oh my god, I love her. I wonder if she wants a pregame. No!
Summer.
Electro crush.
Yeah, sometimes I do keys with chat.
Doom storm. Doom storm. Doom storm.
I just kind of like pug.
Maximum distortion. Doom storm. Electro crush.
Autumn.
Maximum distortion. Doom storm. Sonic boom. Doom storm. Maximum distortion. Electro crush. Doom storm. Kill low block barrier. Maximum distortion. Sonic boom.
Defensive.
Dark.
Defensive.
Dark.
Autumn.
Mobilize mecha drones.
X.
Electro crush. Doom storm. Doom storm. Sonic boom. Maximum distortion. Doom storm. Doom storm. Electro
Winter.
crush. Doom storm. Maximum distortion. Doom storm. Doom storm. Sonic boom. Doom storm. Maximum distortion.
Are we gonna kill these ads before the shield at all?
Halo block barrier. Doom storm. Maximum distortion.
Targeted.
Sonic boom.
Defensive.
Start. Jump start.
Spring.
Mobilize mecha drones.
X.
Electro crush. Doom storm. Doom storm. Maximum distortion. Doom storm. Electro crush. Maximum distortion. Doom storm.
Summer. Targeted.
Doom storm.
Oh my god, I pulled extra stuff.
Maximum distortion.
I didn't even see them in there.
Electro crush. Doom storm. Block barrier. Doom storm.
GG's.
Targeted.
Sonic boom.
Is it a res key?
Autumn.
Was it a res key? It wasn't a res key. All of the keys have healers. Woo. Pugs are unreliable. That was like, I mean, like, we literally did 4 intermissions. In a 12. How many? Like, we just ran out of room, too. I mean, admittedly, I got pushed to the wall and I pulled the ads, technically. Let's see what 13 keys we have. Not those, though. Oh, workshop with 4 melee. So many workshop keys? Holy. I mean, I'm already warmed up for workshop, so. This will be my 3rd workshop today. Don't apply if you don't really want to time it. Lols. This is going to be miserable. Let's do it. They really need a lust. They shouldn't invite me. Oh no, they need to have a lust. 13 workshop. You have a 13 workshop? Oh, hey, Tavana, welcome in. Hey, Apricot. Hey, Afrikit Cat. Hey, how's it going? Sup, lady? Hello. Just grinding. This will be my 3rd workshop for today. It's crazy. Oh, refresh. My stream DC'd. My stream DC'd? Oh no. Oh my gosh, that like absolutely sends me. Like, I don't know why that like
My father will stop at nothing to ensure world mechanization.
I saw lag and it restarted. I should have lag protection. Oh my gosh, that like absolutely ruins my like counter for the day. I lose viewers. Like I cannot tell you how mentally devastating. I'm just trying to work on that. I realized that like is something I'm already sensitive to, and now it's like anyways, refresh. I didn't DC. Okay, well, welcome in. I hate those DCs. Yeah, I mean my OBS is still going. I still have my live 2-3 hour counter on OBS. Anyways, please refresh. Refresh. Refresh, refresh. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's okay.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome. What a matchup we've got tonight, folks! Sparks are gonna fly!
Sparks are gonna fly.
Summer.
Rocket barrage.
Detonate.
Barrage.
Detonate. Detonate.
Rocket barrage. Rocket barrage. Rocket barrage.
It's okay.
Detonate. Detonate. Detonate.
Autumn.
Detonate.
Did I just DC again? Oh my gosh.
This is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks.
Mobile's fine? Okay. I'm just like getting notifications that I'm like now live, and even though my OBS is over 3 hours, my Twitch says it's like 9 minutes.
Bow flipper. Platinum pummel. Battle mine.
Defensive.
Round
Bow flipper. Platinum pummel. Battle mine.
Defensive.
Pound pound. Maximum thrust. Platinum plating. Platinum pummel. Platinum plating.
Defensive.
Down. Battle mine. Bow flipper.
Defensive.
Pound pound. Maximum thrust.
Winter.
Platinum pummel. Platinum plating. Platinum plating. Bow flipper.
Defensive.
Pound pound. Battle mine. Platinum pummel.
Targeted. Defensive.
Pound pound. Maximum thrust. Platinum pummel.
Spring.
Bow flipper. Platinum plating.
Defensive.
Pound pound. Platinum battle mine. Platinum pummel. Bow flipper. Maximum
Defensive.
thrust.
Defensive.
Platinum pummel.
You know this mage? How dare he not be in your stream? Is he also, are they also a streamer?
Summer.
Puncture. Corrosive gum.
Defensive.
Corrosive gum.
He streams a bit.
Corrosive gum. Puncture. Corrosive gum.
Defensive.
Corrosive gum. Corrosive gum. Corrosive gum.
Defensive.
Puncture.
Autumn.
Drill.
Defensive.
Corrosive gum. Puncture. Corrosive gum. Corrosive gum. Corrosive gum. Corrosive gum. Puncture. Corrosive gum.
Defensive.
Corrosive gum.
Winter.
Puncture. Corrosive gum.
Defensive.
That was so spicy. I was so unhappy. Holy.
Spring. Fiery Jaws.
Dude, oh my god.
Fiery Jaws. Fiery Jaws. Fiery Jaws.
No.
Fiery Jaws. Airdrop.
Oh my god. I can't. Dude, he was LOS. He got hit by the box, so he was super low, so I couldn't dispel. Don't come out early, because now I have to heal you, and I can't dispel.
Airdrop. Explosive leap. Blazing chomp.
Line.
Venting flames. Blazing chomp. Airdrop. Explosive leap.
Autumn.
Blazing chomp.
Line.
Venting flames.
Line.
Blazing chomp. Airdrop. Explosive leap. Blazing chomp.
Line.
Venting flames.
Winter.
He streams sometimes, but you don't think he streams WoW?
Blazing chomp. Airdrop. Explosive leap. Blazing chomp.
Line.
Venting flames.
Woo!
Spring.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Anti-personnel squirrel. Anti-personnel squirrel. Anti-personnel squirrel.
What is the costume for 3K subs? Sheesh, I don't know. I think at this point it might need to be... What do you guys think I should wear? Like a pickle? A corn dog?
Arcing zap. Arcing zap.
Defensive.
You possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest.
Sonic pulse. Sonic pulse. Sonic pulse.
Safe
Acid
zones.
discharge. Sonic pulse. Sonic pulse.
Invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their state removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
Autumn.
Tune up. Tune up. Anti-personnel squirrel. Shield generator. Arcing zap. Anti-personnel squirrel. Tune up. Tune up. Arcing zap. Shield generator. Arcing zap. Anti-personnel squirrel.
Don't go. Don't go. Oh my god. Kill these guys.
Arcing zap. Activate plant. Discombobulator.
Beams incoming.
Flame cannon. Discombobulator.
Winter.
Activate plant. Discombobulator.
Beams incoming.
Flame cannon. Discombobulator.
Spring.
plant. Beams incoming. Cannon. Discombobulator. Summer. Discombobulator. Activate plant. Beams incoming. Cannon. Discombobulator.
I don't think we're gonna time it. It was already pretty close. Last boss takes like 5 minutes.
Beams incoming. Cannon. Discombobulator. Discombobulator. Activate plant. Beams incoming. Cannon. Discombobulator. Winter. Discombobulator. Activate plant. Beams incoming. Spring. Sonic pulse. Sonic pulse. Sonic pulse. Sonic pulse.
Oh!
Sonic pulse.
I mean, we might. I don't think we'll be able to make it. We need 5 minutes to pull the boss, 3 minutes to do the hallway.
I'm impressed you made it this far.
There's a corn costume on Amazon. Pickle Bunton. I like Pickle Bunton. That sounds fun.
If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Anti-personnel squirrel. Shield generator. Defensive. Marking zap. Defensive. Defensive. Anti-personnel squirrel.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Shield generator.
Can't believe I blew bubbled on that pole.
Anti-personnel squirrel. Defensive. Defensive. Arcing zap. Shield generator. Arcing zap.
Huge diffuse. Going away from our...
Defensive. Arcing zap. Tune up. Shield generator. Anti-personnel squirrel. Anti-personnel squirrel. Autumn. Anti-personnel squirrel. Shield generator. Anti-personnel squirrel. Anti-personnel squirrel. Tune up. Winter. Shield generator.
Maybe if we less like right now.
Zap. Defensive. Defensive. Arcing zap. Arcing zap. Defensive. Spring.
Short out.
Defensive. Forms.
Recalibrate.
I don't trust. Zero trust. Zero trust. Zero trust. Zero trust. Zero trust. Zero trust.
Forms.
Recalibrate.
Maybe. I mean, it's still really tight, but we got less. Like maybe if I DPS like the
Targeted.
most.
Take off. Cutting beam. Mega zap.
Summer. Forms.
Recalibrate. Mega zap.
Forms.
Recalibrate. Take off. Cutting beam. Mega zap.
Forms.
Recalibrate. Mega zap.
Don't no wiggles.
Forms.
Recalibrate.
Autumn.
Cutting beam.
Targeted.
Three minutes is a penalty. 3 minutes is plenty for phase 2.
All you have done is dismantle a
Bait orbs first.
Recalibrate. Targeted. Recalibrate. Mega Zap. Mega Zap. Recalibrate. Recalibrate. Defensive. Targeted. Targeted. Recalibrate. Winter. Mega Zap. Recalibrate. 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 Mega Zap. Mega Zap. Targeted. Recalibrate. Recalibrate. Defensive. Spring. Recalibrate.
I mean,
Mega Zap. Mega Zap. Recalibrate. 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 Targeted. Recalibrate. Mega Zap. Mega Zap. Recalibrate. Summer. Defensive. Recalibrate.
that was absolutely a catastrophic death. Close. Close.
The mech originator has been destroyed.
I mean, we had 8 deaths.
You have my gratitude.
We had 8 deaths.
Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We
You jinxed it. It's okay.
but if you ever require
It's okay. I don't feel like anyone jinxed it. It's fine.
request it.
Yeah. Yeah, GG's. It's okay. It's fine. Like, you know, we pass and fail as a team. So, it was fine. I could have definitely done more DPS, but I feel like I'm... "15 resilience." Holy. That was a close workshop, right? Can I see the meters on Tonks? Tonk Tussle, boss? That was a boss. You need a brown t-shirt so your buns look crispy. I know, right? Dude, that's right. I do. I need to wear a brown t-shirt. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think about the toasty buns? Maybe because of deaths. I don't remember who died the most. Next time, yeah, I definitely feel like I can do a 13 Motherload or Mechagon. I just sign up for both of these now. Oceanic Lead. Oh, never mind. I feel like I can do a workshop, a 13 workshop easy. Oh my gosh, MDIs today. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot that today's MDI is happening. Wait, can you guys hear internet sounds?
That would be horrible if they would be abusing their powers here. But yeah, we do see.
I totally forgot about Girly Pop. They're not even. Nobody's online.
After Astaroth, between Astaroth and Rixa, which has some pretty tricky trash on hierarchy levels that can be pretty dangerous.
I forgot that MDI was happening today. Oh my god, I'm so devastated. I missed it.
Needing to be interrupted as well, which can potentially be a problem for teams if they're not running that Vengeance Demon Hunter Solar Beam combo, but Miscount doing a really good job. And now we're probably going to be seeing some War Machines, well, probably just one more War Machine pulled into Rixa here as well. And you can see Kira already on the side, and Hearthjack's helping out with that, with the ranged spells, getting in that War Machine.
Yeah, I like what we're seeing from Miscount today. You know, the number two or number 3 overall seed. They're one of those. They're up there, right? They're one of the most popular, one of the strongest teams actually in general in the MDI that we've seen for quite a long time. Up there with Mandatory and of course the returning Wunderbar as well. And they're pretty much running the same strategy on day one here that we saw.
Okay, they're not here yet, but
alt specs of the group, and then I think maybe 1 or 2 dungeon runs.
They're not. Maybe they'll come in, but okay, let me see.
That we're used to seeing, the one that we saw
I missed like the first hour. Oh my god.
First pull after the coin-operated crowd pummeler that they go to before they deal with the boss.
Okay, let's see if we can get caught up on the MDI stuff.
Again in the 20. That's to be expected though once you get up to this 20 key level.
They're not even online.
That's a very tough.
Okay, season 2. Okay, let's see.
That pull in particular, of course,
it's Miscount. I do it Polish Mountain.
It was just their tank going down. Yeah, we do see a proc here. Oh, it was actually a rock land.
Okay, what keys are we doing today? It looks like we got a Motherload. Motherload. They're all doing Motherload.
Oh no, it was a paint sub available as well.
Okay.
Here, so
let's
maybe
see.
The paint sub was planned to be used for that last couple of seconds here in the trash being alive, and the priest going down to the
Miscount.
Interrupted, causing that defensive cooldown not
Polish,
used, and then the tank following.
Yeah, back to the point I was making there before that 20 wipe. the Mist Count and Polish Mountain strategies, they're both kind of going for that same strategy we saw Wunderbar going for, right? We got the bear tank, the rest
Polish
of Shaman.
Mountain.
The Warlock is going to be that extra DPS spec that they can take or leave.
Your
They can keep it banned out for Sunday, especially now that we know Cinderbrew is on the dungeon pool today, so it can't be in the pool for Sunday. They probably can just ban out the Destro Lock at that point if they want to just keep their meta specs more available to them. And again, the thing with the mages, right? As long as the mage is consistently swapping between fire and arcane.
okay, and then today it is a.
So they can pretty much always guarantee that they're going to have one or both of those specs available for Sunday. So just really solid strategy making from these two teams, and as long as they're able to continue to time keys and increase their score, both of these teams will be able to have their full comp available for Sunday.
Yeah, I agree. It's a very smart decision on how they're dealing with this new spec rule here.
Okay.
And of course, also, as I talked about earlier, having Cinderbrew in the dungeon pool here at the very first day for them means that the Warlock is not even an off-meta spec.
They're doing a
It
mother
seems
load,
to be the meta spec
Cinderbrew,
most teams have been playing so far. So it works
and a
out really well
Pyre.
for them to stick to that Warlock for the rest of the piece as well, and then not needing or not running the Warlock at all on Sunday. Does make sense. I guess looking at some groups, right? If you would have Cinderbrew on Sunday, you wouldn't want to ban out the Warlock for Friday, right? So
Okay,
that'd
and
be
then they
interesting,
have
but we don't have it this week, and also didn't have it last
Miscount
week.
has a 16.
Yeah, that's true. The other thing as well, I wouldn't really call Warlock a meta spec anymore. Demon Hunter stole that.
Wait a
from them.
minute.
But if you
Oh,
want to
they.
play the meta Warlock spec, you can log on Classic.
This.
Miss Pandaria Classic is going to be sick. I'm actually so excited.
Cinderbrew and Pyre.
It's yeah, I'm
Brew
also excited for it. One thing
18?
I'm not necessarily excited for is the introduction of dailies. That was Miss Pandaria, right? And there were a lot of them. Like they're like, oh, dailies. They're nice. They invented dailies, you know. It's like, oh, we can do quests and repeat them. And they're like, yo, let's do dailies everywhere. And I was like, oh. At the start it was kind of nice, and then at some point it's like, that's a lot of dailies. I love the raids in Miss Pandaria though. They're great.
I don't think they introduced dailies there, but like there were so many of them they may as well have. I remember doing like at least 30 a day just to get all the different reps up to reviewed. Oh, what a time.
There are a lot of them. Alright, there we go. Polish Mountain waiting for their tank to gather up all of these bombs and war machines, of course. There's a kind of like fixate range. If you're far enough away, then you can't get fixated. So there we go. But unfortunately, the tank did go down. So the war machine reset. This is actually not very good for Polish Mountain. The 2 chest timer still looks very good. But yeah, they should be fine here. But yeah, the war machine did reset, which was the mob they actually wanted to pull here.
Yeah,
oh no.
They can pull from here. And I mean, they're doing a good job of dealing with the bombs, right? That's kind of the scary moment of this pull.
I have them like really low. They're like really loud. I like Nagura and Zyra, of course. I'm seeing if Krista, I think maybe we do more tomorrow. I think we're do a watch party more tomorrow. Hey, thanks for the YouTube lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, and then can I do, this is just day 1. Do you know who's going tomorrow? Group boards, day 1. Group. Day 2 will be Holy Moly. Holy Method? Is that real method or like imposter method? So yes, last time they had Flood go again. So I bet you they're either gonna have a, I bet you they're gonna have Cinder Brew or Priory.
And I like the efficiency of that pull you're talking about as well, where they focused one down with an Arcane Mage and they had another War Machine running in there. This boss doesn't really do that much damage to the group outside of the intermission phases, so the charge shots going off doing AoE damage to your group is not that big of a deal.
And then they don't know what day 3 will look like, but Group B. Whew. Let's see. Maybe I put together my Lego. I watched this and I put together my little Lego here. I think I'm gonna do that. Or I can make friendship bracelets. What do we think? Friendship bracelets? I'm gonna do my Lego. Yeah. I'm gonna get water and get my Lego. That's what I'm gonna do. Or get ready for my Lego. Yeah. Yeah.
This way will give them a much better chance of timing it on the 20, and this is the first real attempt that we're seeing from them. But let's skip right back over to missed count now, as they've got Mogul Rise down to 10% with, 2 minutes left on the 2-chest timer. I think they're going to do this very, very easily, Nagura. Yeah, this is the easiest 2-chest we've seen on an 18 in a long time. Very impressive from missed count.
Yeah, that's actually crazy. Yeah, as you were mentioning, like, they're gonna have more than a minute, 1.5 minutes left as this boss is going down. They also had a very clean run, only that one death on the board. So incredibly clean by miscount, and they're really putting up a show today, like playing all of the runs that they had so far, just very, very clean, executing it so well. So we'll see what they do here. They did move on from the 18 Cinder Brew, did not continue to the 19 afterwards. So I guess it is very possible that we see the Priory from miscount now, before they switch to a different comp for the higher key levels. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you're 100% spot on. I think they go to Priory, they play this same comp, they do 2 runs with this comp to make sure that they have like the 6 dungeons run on these sort of off meta specs, and then they can swap over to their ideal comp for the higher pushes, the 19s, the 20s, and they'll still be able to keep their most favored specs available for Sunday. And if that's the plan, which I'm assuming it is, they've put on a clinic so far in the first, just under 2 hours of the day. They've got plenty of time left to push up that Priory and get to the 19s and 20s. This is kind of what I expected to see from Miscount. It's what we've expected to see from them in the past couple of MDIs they played in as well, and once again, they're delivering. Fortunately, a death here for Yede on Polish Mountain, but they've got the battle rises stocked up for that. 2 minutes left on the 2-chest timer and the 16 for them as well. Even with that death, they're going to be well under the timer here.
Yeah, definitely looking really good for them too. As Miscount is going to go on a 10-minute break. And I do it. They're back from their break as they're now attempting the Cinder Brew. They did have a little bit of a wipe here at the very start, which is very common for that first pool. And we did also see their DK go down here for Polish Mountain. 1 minute left. Also 8%. Yeah, they still got it. It's all good. But
as long as they don't have someone get run over by the Gatling gun again. They've lost a player to each of the past 3, so okay,
we're definitely want to make sure they're not getting hit by any of those anymore. Yeah. But I didn't want to just talk about the I do it comp here real quick. So we actually have a Resto Druid. A Resto Druid, and I think it's a Moonkin, but
yeah,
there's also possible. Okay, it's a Moonkin. Okay, interesting. So yeah, a little bit of a comp swap here for I do it, just showing up all of the specs. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, we know Karmizi is we were talking about them being a Hunter one trick on live, but they did play Boomkin in their time trials runs, and we know they're capable of it. Most quote unquote one tricks are capable of playing other specs and classes, but they just kind of like playing their favored spec a little bit more. So it makes sense. I love that little guy. That's
Okay.
such a good team.
Okay.
So got the Prop Paladin, but the only problem
Okay.
is Kong.
Girly Fop. I messaged them. I forgot. I said no to Friday last time. And oh, that's not my Discord.
Actually, be kind of cool if it worked that way, but unfortunately not the case.
I forgot it was Friday.
But yeah, I do it now on the first. We'll see if we can execute it first. At the start of Cinderbrew, there's so many things to watch out for. It's absolutely crazy what can happen here with all of these muscles, of course, throwing chairs at people. You have a bunch of interrupts and debuffs that you have to think about, and things on the floor that you have to dodge out of. And then there's trash mobs
Hey there.
moving around, and you need to make sure that you're not
Hey, thanks for the follows.
on top of just other AoE going through. It's so much
Mum Beta, welcome in.
as you can see, the profile is dropping
Bennett,
so low here.
Tate, how am I? I'm good, thank you. I'm just gonna be watching some people do this game here, and then I will be putting together this dinosaur Lego while I watch this competition happen.
And then it looked like the mobs were on 10%
Uh-oh.
for an eternity.
I can't open this box though. I'm having a tough time. I need a knife. I need a knife.
Some HP for just what, yeah, like you said, felt like an eternity. Maybe a little more Blood is Life pulse procs and they'd be okay there.
Yeah.
I mean, you can kind of see there. Unholy DK nerf, a lot of the nerf was highly focused on the amount of AoE damage they can do, right? So Blood is Life got nerfed in half. That's a little bit of Beast Explosion damage. Without that nerf, that pack would have definitely.
Yeah.
So you can kind of see.
I'm doing very well, thank you. Happy Friday. My stream GC'd, so people are still trickling back in, but that's okay.
I guess it also potentially
We did some keys earlier.
we've seen the higher key levels as
It was
well.
a lot of fun.
Being able to time as high keys as the
Where am I from?
that's something we're gonna see later.
I am from.
Your is in the
I'm from America.
step into a plus 20 for today. And it's
I'm
the key a few times as they did live.
born and raised Californian, but I spent the last 15 years in Seattle, and now I'm in Phoenix.
Pummeler this time around.
So all West Coast,
Finish off
all along the west of America, basically.
on the mini boss pool right before Astaroth there.
Hot dog. What is that? Hot dog streaming? Yes, because I
Be a problem
hit 2,000 subs for the month, and this was like
boss are doing is they're trying to not
a little something I promised, forgot about, and then then I got reminded that it was a sub goal. So here we are. We're a hot dog. We love it. It actually doesn't take me a long time to get into a hot dog suit. It is well documented. That I love being a hot dog at baseball games and stuff. So
whatnot that you can keep it alive
I've been a hot dog a long time.
just maximize your boss damage.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Clean strategy, and this is the first time we're seeing this really today. The other two higher runs that we've seen in the Motherload have been from Warlock comps, where they'll just banish one of those Urge Ragers off, so they don't have to worry about cleaving it down, and they'll always know the new one that spawns is the one that we're going to have to cleave down, and then all of the cleave damage will go into that, because the other one
Okay.
can't take any damage.
2 subs? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's a huge milestone. When I made that promise, it was
So we know that this is capable of doing it. Look at the timer.
when I made that promise, I didn't think it was anything I could ever possibly get. But here we are.
Would be the highest I'd be comfortable seeing, and
Excuse me.
more machines they need to
Okay. Let's make a dinosaur.
looks like it's going pretty good. Now, the next pull, though, is very
Yeah, I like being a hot dog. I can make myself puppy.
Alchemist.
Puppy.
We have a mastermind in the poll for the Arcane
Okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna put together this dinosaur.
Having to paint set themselves,
We'll see. I bought it at a local
paints on them. Being able to survive though, which is very good. No paint sets left anymore now for anyone in case they would need it. You know,
What is this? Let's see how it's all put together. Oh, these are really tiny. 9 hour stream. I don't know if my things keep DCing. I mean, my OBS didn't crash, but like Twitch DC'd me, which sucks at my 3 hour mark. So I've been live for 4 hours, but yeah, lost all my lurks. I am struggling to mentally get over that hurdle, to be honest. That's okay. We persevere. Yeah. It's okay. Let's see. Oh, these are... Let's see. It's okay. It's all psychological. It's not that bad. Okay, let's put together this dinosaur. These are really tiny pieces. Holy. Okay. It looks like this is the bottom of the dinosaur. Let's go. I wish there was a better way for me to show you exactly like how I'm putting it together, but you guys will have to just kind of work with me here while I self-navigate. Let's see, who's on Polished Mountain? Do you guys know anybody on these teams? Obviously, Miscount is a returned known entity. Oh my gosh, it's all in a bundle. It's all in one piece. Oh my gosh, this is all in one little bucket. Okay. It's not even sorted. So I think I'm going to have to get myself organized here. Maybe I just dump it all out. Maybe just dump it all out and then sort. All right. I will, after this, I will have 1, 2, 3. This will be my 4th dinosaur. It's a giant pile. I know, I'm going to have to figure it out. It's okay. Let's do it. Okay. It looks like there's 389 pieces. And then step 1, it kind of just looks like this. Like I got to find these pieces and then I organize it here. And then I find these pieces and I organize it here. And I just have to like go across. That's what it looks like I had got to do. But they're really tiny. Like you can't even, like this is one piece. There's a piece under my nail. You can barely see it. Like that's how tiny they are. Oh, these are going to be, this is going to be tough with my nails.
I think there are a lot of different potentials. I don't think it's going to be something that completely takes over the meta. I think it's just going to be an option for people to potentially play around if they have somebody that they play with that likes playing Og. I don't think it's going to be something that's super meta warping like it has been in previous high push key seasons.
I guess one thing to note as well about the Og Evoker, I guess, is they are actually somewhat squishy themselves, and they don't have Shadow Meld, right? So I guess means that
Okay, so I'm looking for a long.
see a lot of like dead Og Evokers here and there, which I don't know.
Am I looking for 2 of these?
The amount of utility they have is really good, though, as you mentioned, especially when you do really high keys.
Okay, I think I'm looking for 2 of these.
Corruption, and generally once we have more damage, not more survivability necessarily, that would mean that the trash mobs that they're pulling, like these big pools as we see you're do just now, they will live for a little bit longer because of
Oh, these are shorter.
and then having more utility and more AoE stops might actually be a requirement to be able to finish them off. And yeah, as you said, Og Evoker has a lot of those.
Wow, I did not realize like how having them already pre-sorted was such a quality of life improvement. Maybe I'll just sort all the white pieces together first.
Quite a bit of personal damage now, but unfortunately not seeing it here today is one of the potentials. But I think over the next couple of weekends, the possibility of it being included in some of our team's comps might be higher and higher still. Back on board with Yer here in the 20 Motherload. This is the poll that's been causing them issues. They only got through it the first time in their previous attempt, and once again, you can see going for this.
Wait a minute. And then little squaresies. Little squaresies. Oh, some of them have like little hookies.
In the MDI, right? In the TGP format, you like to see front-loading a lot of difficulty. And a wipe in the first 3 minutes, you're okay with that. But miscount, back from their 10-minute break. And let's take a look at this skip that they're doing at the
What was the most memorable moment of in this hot dog joint? Funny statement people said to it. Oh man. We've really come around full circle. Whenever I go out as a hot dog, people always ask me about yell like, ask me about my wiener, and then people also yell mustard, and it never gets old. It never gets old. In fact, I'm gonna go wear this outside tonight. In about 3 hours, I'm gonna be walking outside with this bad boy on. It is well documented. I love being a hot dog. We're only a hot dog on stream because I hit a sub goal and I made a promise a month ago. I forgot about the promise because the goal was so far in the future, and then you guys hit the goal, so I had to pay the piper. Or pay up.
And what that means is he's actually not playing the Flame Strike focused living bomb build that we've seen out of Sun Fury Fire Mage. He's playing a very single target focused Fire Mage spec where he's actually putting all of his single target damage into one target, and his AoE is the
It's been fun.
that's going out. So he's kind of playing
I think it's been fun.
As this fire spec, it might not do as much focused damage as an arcane mage. It actually doesn't really gain any funnel, but it still focuses down that one target, and you have all of the other benefits of playing fire.
I think I'm just gonna have to sort these out because
You have a lot of good, cool things. You have Dragon's Breath. You have a lot of good things that'll help you out in these.
I think I'm just gonna sort them out by color because.
From him, and it's not something that I would have considered playing here. There's this weird problem in Priory of the Sacred Flame when you're playing a mage where you think Arcane is really, really good for the first half of the key up to the first boss, but it's like not that great when you have 6 paladins. Like, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna focus one paladin down? That's not that big of a deal.
It's so cute. I want to imagine in 100 years making a promise to myself to wear a hot dog suit. Yeah, literally bucket list. It was. I was unprepared. And I was caught flat-footed. For sure. But it's okay. It's like, oh no, I gotta do that thing I actually secretively am obsessed about, but I'm too embarrassed to tell you guys. Oh no. Golly, I hope I don't fall.
Of course, we also talked about miscount right now doing Priory. So miscount not
okay.
To move on to that +20 battle mode.
I'm trying to sort all my. I'm doing Legos right now, and I'm trying to sort. Do I remember the first time you wore it? Yeah. So I was in Seattle, and on a random like Wednesday, I decided to go to a baseball game. And then I ended up winning the 50-50 raffle, and I was pretty, I was all sauced up with excitement, and I was like, oh my god, I need to do something crazy. I need to get like, I need to get crazy. What do? I need to make an extravagant purchase. Should I buy a motorcycle? Should I buy a leather jacket? And I was like, no, I'm going to buy a hot dog costume. It cost me $25 on Amazon. And it's made out of felt. It's very cheaply made, but I love it. I'm super comfy. I wore it to all the games. I wore it to football games, baseball games, soccer games. hockey games.
So they're literally using their entire tool.
I wore it to the Waste Management Phoenix Open earlier this year because I was relocated to, my job relocated me to Arizona. And then it gets a lot of laughs. Like, it was actually, I think I was unprepared with the crowd response of my hot dog. At the Phoenix Open, I thought like golf was supposed to be all prim and proper, but then yeah, the Phoenix Open gets wild. Who knew?
Bomb kick, but get away from the boss. Make sure beat the shocking claw away from it, and then the priest will run over there, restack that damage buff up on the boss to 6 stacks.
Yeah, I do remember the first time I wore it. It was I ended up going to like a few bars before a baseball game, and it was pretty good. I'm guaranteed to get. Here's the thing: is that Have you ever been on a jumbotron, dude? I was just going there. It's literally I had never been on a jumbotron before. And then as soon as I started dressing up as a hot dog, you get on the jumbotron. It's pretty awesome. Would recommend. So, yeah, I definitely have been on the Jumbotron. I was always thinking I could do, like, cool stuff, and I was, like, posting on socials. Nothing. Nobody cared about me. And I was like, man, nothing would make me happier until I finally got on the Jumbotron. And, dude, everybody's obsessed with hot dogs. I had no idea. In fact, I went to Bark in the Park night in Seattle, and that's like when all the puppy dogs get to go to the game. So I got to walk on the Mariners field because I technically was a dog in the park. It's pretty nice. Would recommend. A bunch of people were like, that doesn't count. But it's okay. By the time I was like already getting onto the field, people were just like laughing and they're like, yeah, you're with us. We have a legitimate dog. We're walking on the field, but we want to walk with the hot dogs. And it's like, yeah, dude, what? You've never seen a hot dog at a game before? It's a pretty good chirp. But I feel like dressing up for games now is like more popular. I'm seeing it more like on my socials. But we'll see. Maybe I just like have summoned the weird Twitter land. Who knows?
Yeah, I was about to mention that. I was like, oh my god, are they doing this pull without lust? And they're like, yep, we don't need that. We'll see.
Okay. Let's see. I need two onesies. Okay, I need 2 of these. I need 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. I think I got them sorted enough for me to like manage. And then I need 3sies.
Slowly but surely spawning in here, and again, of course, pulling all of it. This time around,
Oh my god. Okay.
available as last time.
If you aren't going to be gamer, if you aren't going to a game for fun, I don't know what's the point. That's true. True, Folly, true. It's pretty good. I tried to go and get free hot dogs at the Waste Management Phoenix Open, but I didn't make it out to the starter area fast enough, I think.
Demo is the one people tend to prefer, and that makes sense a lot for normal P pushing, right? Demo has a very consistent damage profile regardless of the size of pull you're doing, but when it comes to the MDI and the size of pulls that the teams are going for,
Okay, let's see.
is the highest potential AoE damage spec in the game, especially when
2?
those larger size pulls. Anything 8 or higher, Destro is going to better than every other class in the game. Just because
Okay.
we talked about this a little
Is
bit
this
last
just
week,
like the, is this my life right now? These are such shiny pieces.
the hero talent that they play.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 2, 4, 3. Okay, I think I got the first step finally done. Whew. I just started, and this is the pile of stuff I gotta work through. Okay. Oops. Goes like this. This.
Yeah, there's definitely like on here I guess there's a good insta spell on the last boss as well, and on the trash too. So definitely very nice to see the warlock utility being very useful. Also, all of the gateways that we've seen everywhere.
Oh yeah.
As well, which is super cool. But there we go. We do have your not playing warlock in this Motherlode, as they are now moving on towards Azeroth. Did finish off another extractor pull here and dealing with those stone furies.
Okay, it goes like that.
The mini boss coming up as well. Oh, we actually saw an Earth Shaper to see there. That was just control, I think. Yeah, they're now moving up to that mini boss, and that can be dangerous. I do think we saw a death there last time as well. So hopefully not happening this time around. Yeah, this mini boss can be pretty nasty with that charge coming through and the massive slam, and then of course also that enrage that the mini boss applies to all the nearby mobs. That they do have a soothe for on the druid, of course, but let's have a 8-second.
Wait, those are the twos.
Enrages on all of the mobs.
It's also not a damage ability, right? So you don't really want to press that.
Good point. Yeah.
True. You want to just keep pressing dots and Starfall and Starfire, and I don't know what other buttons Moon can press. I think it's just those, right?
Just those.
I'm really happy. My brain is like, look at this. It's like my brain is having a tough time because it's like this is all loose pieces and these are all loose pieces, but these go under here. Whew. Thanks for the story time. You loved it. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Berthas, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for the 20 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, we're chilling. Okay, we're doing this. And then these go like this.
This looks like it's getting some extra funnel into the boss. Makes sense. Will be a total of 4 targets here, which is nice. We do have the Bloodlust as well coming up. So they're going to be nuking that boss quite fast, as that Earth Shaper did get gripped in.
Okay, so it looks like the third.
The Earth Ridge as well. As we have a death here for Polish Mountain as the DK does go down.
The third goes to the top here.
Get them back up, and now they're also on Azeroth. So both Polish Mountain and you're on Azeroth respectively. Got 18 level for Polish Mountain and plus 20 on.
Okay, I think I got my body.
You know, you always like to save the battle res where you can. Okay, we did have a death on the priest for Polish Mountain. Died to a melee from the infused Earth Rager. So it's a little unfortunate, but they saved the battle res for that, and they have another one in their back pocket now. It just came off cooldown, so you know, the out of combat res coming in clutch. The fact that they had the battle res for their healer was very nice there. Looks like we're back to stability here for Polish Mountain, as long as they don't have any more errant Earth Ragers running around meleeing players, giving them those bleeds. It should be okay. So let's check in with Missed Count as well here, as they've dealt with the second boss in their Priory of the Sacred Flame as well. Gotten through the first trash area. They're going to need to pull pretty aggressively in order to secure the 2 chest here. This is a pretty standard first pull. Just need to make sure you kick the mage in and, you know, don't kill off the light spawn while the rest of the trash is in the middle of this. But we've seen some issues with the mini boss in particular in this area from some of our teams, especially when you pull the.
Wait a minute. They go like this.
Those stuns off as they die. That AoE burst damage can potentially just completely wipe your team. So it's going to have to be good execution from Miscount. The good thing though is we're clean in this game, right? 0 deaths. The bloodlust.
I don't know how. I think I'm doing it right. At this point, I'm like, oh, well, just gotta YOLO it, I think.
I think we should be on for a 2 chest here on the 16th.
When you only got one guide, you know.
Pretty good for the 2 chests, as you mentioned. If they're playing clean for the rest of this as well, that light spawn is still pretty high HP, as of course we don't have that single target usual funnel that we've seen from some of the other teams when they play the Arcane Mage. But we do see a lot of Fire Mages in Priory in particular. So yeah, that's not too uncommon. Another Purification coming through. On a DK, we do see the MS used to try and mitigate as much damage as possible. And there we go, the light spawn does go down. Move out the rest of the trash to make sure that heal does not go off onto anything. And now we're going to see a pretty big pull probably coming in, as I'm not sure if they're also pulling ground pike onto this one. Would be pretty crazy, as we do have the light spawns in here as well. I mean, this itself is already pretty hard. We do have a Shadow Melt available on the DK, and actually does have to use it on that last tick because it did drop so low. No more Shadow Melt available for both the DK and Warlock.
Yeah, double light spawn onto the caster mini boss at the start. That's something you can do. Double light spawn onto this mini.
Wait, why are these so tall? This can't be the right one.
That you have to
I
get.
think I need short ones.
I don't think that one's in the cards. Let's see Blindingly coming out to deal with those fireball volleys on the mages into a knock-up into a blast wave as well. Lots of AoE CC being expended to make sure those fireball volleys don't go off. Unfortunately, they were still inside the light spawn AoE, so they did get healed. So not perfect execution from Miscount here, though.
Wait, where do these go?
Those volleys go off, they're going to be okay. Just extra time lost towards that 2-chest timer here. But I think with about 7 minutes left on the 2-chest timer, they're in a good position here.
They are looking like they're in a good position, and of course we'll see how it pans out. But we're going to be having a change on the desk again. Yes, it is that time. So, Nagura, thank you so much for hanging out with us and for providing your insights. They're always so valuable, and we'll get more of them.
I need to like figure out how it's going. Rumor has it Bun's talking to Costco to become the official $1.50 dog. Dude, I would love that. That would make me so happy. I gotta see if I can figure out how to get another version of this mini T-Rex building. I'm having a little tough time understanding these explanations. Let's see. Who makes this?
They obviously have the talent and skills behind it, but based off of what you've seen so far of their play today, what reading
Photo.
on them coming into season 2?
It's called Impact.
They're looking pretty much as expected. You can see them currently work away on Pari, Nagura, and Zara were just talking about that a little bit. And thus far, all of the dungeons have been looking like really good. The fact that they were able to get the +2 in the mother load, I think has to be the biggest statement here. We were talking about that a little bit earlier on with Dratnos and saying, yeah, it's not really something we expect teams to go for just because it is so hard to pull off, and the only dungeon where we would think would be possible was that mother load. Miscount went in and they said, yeah, that's exactly what we're doing here. So I think they are looking absolutely fantastic, and we kind of have to take a little bit of a look at the poll that's going on right now, but it looks like they're underway and done with most of it already. It's only a couple of footmen on to Brown, so
Now I'm gonna look up hot dogs for.
Until the footmen start to
Now you're gonna be looking for a hot dog every DVAX game I go. I'm going today. I'll be there. Oh, I'm gonna be there today. I'm just getting this thing warmed up.
just in case we have the Spirit Link totem.
I'll be there.
A lot of personals being expended just to make sure the AoE damage from the footman doesn't kill him off without a resolve from Yarki. Ice Cold being used from Hearthjacks.
20 motherload? I know, they're crazy.
Buttons being used to make sure that they don't die to that footman AoE damage. And we're done.
They're crazy.
5 minutes on the 2-chest timer. Bloodlust available in about 15 seconds here as well for Miscount, although I think
Oh, I see where this thing goes. Okay.
shield a little more quickly. And again, Miscount not really skipping a beat here at all. Just nothing but bangers all day today here.
Trying to make it like flesh. That's what it is. It's flesh or whatever it's called. Flesh?
always looking at Mercury when we are here, because Teddles was saying that when you rub the Holy Smites like really late, you can get better spell queuing where the inner fire doesn't actually line with the blinding light. So I think that's happened to everybody that is actually actively running keys. Exactly what you're seeing here. Burp actually gets that flame chasing him while the blinding light comes in, and that's always a little bit of a dicey overlap. So I'm always looking out whether or not I can see them go for it. But
Okay, do I need to make this like a whole thing?
The same thing as our producer here. Yarki put a gateway down that didn't quite make it upstairs, and I was like, does he know his gateway isn't upstairs? But we did get a replace of the gateway. Of course, Warlock gateway in this dungeon, very, very powerful. We saw the skip at the start of the key that they used.
No!
It's also great for skipping this run up in the intermission. The second this boss gets put
Let's
in the
see.
intermission, you can see the entire team positioned to take.
How much are tickets? Well, they vary based on the team, and then today it's the Dodgers, so they would have sold for a lot of money. But I got access to season tickets, so for me it's $0.
Even milking, they're milking the kick here too. Wow.
Yeah, well, you can. So, so long as you kick it before that second wave would come in, it's actually good tech to do so because the boss doesn't actually do anything. And it also makes it a little bit easier for all of your classes that are cleaving off from Merpri to actually get the damage on the extras that are running up.
$100?
Otherwise, it might just be that
You can go to there's a lot of like game day I would probably go to Game Time, or like it kind of depends on the team. Like not everybody is a Diamondbacks fan, but people come to, you know, sometimes they come to visit the away team.
very dangerous. So, gotta keep your eyes open here.
You know, we talk a lot about how Rix of Fluxflame doesn't really do that much to your group, so you should feel comfortable just pulling a War Machine on top of the boss.
I think it just kind of varies.
But last week alone, we saw many, many runs.
Okay, I think I did this correctly. I am not sure. I'm not sure. I think I did this correctly. Oh, I don't. Maybe I'm just one off.
I do it. Are in combat with the BEO. They're doing it. They're doing their team name proud here. We're gonna get another timed key out of the squad that was tapped in at the last moment to compete this weekend. Against all odds, is 16 Cinderproof Brewery. It's gonna be going down. Beautiful.
I love it, honestly. Chat has been fangirling and fanboying them all day, which I really love to see. Like you mentioned, they sent in, and they've been showing off a lot of really, really cool classes as well all throughout today. So
I don't know.
I'm cheering them on. To me, they're the winner of the hearts for today. Although their chances for, of course, the advance to Sunday are looking a little bit chucked up after that 30-minute loss early on in the 16 Motherlode. They were able to
I feel like it's supposed to. I think it's supposed to be flush there, not flush here.
Yeah, we'll see what they plan on doing. Get another one on the board for them, though. Love to see that out of them.
These pieces are really tiny, and the instructions are really vague. So I think one piece just keeps falling out. Ooh. One piece just keeps falling out.
And ready for the next charge shot, which is coming out just now. They've got AMZ down to help with that on top of the propellant blast coming out. Mateo's in the goop, though. Mateo, you need to get out of the water. That hurts. Get out of there. Jump. Okay, we're safe in time for the propellant blast as well, but we are not safe yet as a team, as the next charge shot is ready and prepped. Another round of AoE damage going to be coming out here. Do they have the healing in order to deal with this? Does their healer have the mana bar to deal with the rest of this pull as the bloodlust starts to run out?
You know what the interesting thing about that is? This is
Okay.
the second time
I think I finally got the first step done. It took me that long. Let's see.
don't have any room to give, and they are getting another catalyst here.
I can't tell if this is dark green.
On purpose this time.
Oh no, it's light green. This is the light green stuff.
The rest is despawning right now. They're making their way through this boss fight. It may look a little bit harder than we are sometimes expecting, but I have full belief that
Light
they are
green.
going to be able to do it.
It's okay. We've got mass barrier for the next one.
Light green.
Hopefully the mage actually presses it instead of just instantly going into the surge here. We need that
And then we
mitigation
got
to deal with this final charge
2
shot.
black
The boss should be
pieces.
going down momentarily here. Surge being expended. The boss will die very, very soon. Only a couple of arcane barrages the second the boss goes down. Or back to safety because any further death is going to let
Oh, I don't think there's any of the black pieces. I think it's just one
going to finish off the war machine. So that was a very
blue.
scary moment for Yer, but I believe they have done it. Can we go back to them once, just really quickly, so I can see what their timers? 23:16 on Rix of Fluxflame with 79% count. That is actually quite fast. So even with a little bit of mistakes here,
3.
good death, a little bit of shenanigans, I think they're still well on pace to time this. You just have to deal with this final section of the dungeon very cleanly. And I like the way they're setting this up, having RR go ahead, get all of the focus fixates from the bombs, which will let their DPS players just focus down the boss without, having to be worried about being fixated by those bombs.
Yeah, it's really cool. We saw this in the lower dungeons as well. It is a little bit scary, so your tank actually needs to watch out for himself because you can take quite a lot of damage if you're not careful setting this up. So the Demon Hunter utility really coming
And I guess I could just like get this, like this.
And now it's just the 3 specialists and 1 war machine that they need to deal with. And then, of course,
I think this is what I'm working with.
waiting for them, but I agree. I think their timer is looking really good.
If they really wanted to play it safe here, I think they have the time to just go single war machine into single war machine, then just melt skip past the 2. We'll see. I don't know. The thing about that is, if your normal routing is just to do the double war machines and you try to like just make an audible play to just do single into single, then you can kind of get messed up. You might not have the right healing cooldowns to deal with it. So maybe if it is in their route to do double war machine, they'll just go for that. We'll see in a moment here once they deal with this war machine.
Oh, 1 light and 1 dark.
The hill here. In the meantime, Polish Mountain onto Mogul Razdunk herself. Their count is done, but this timer, it's not the best. 3 minutes on the 2 chest. We already saw Miscount was able to pull off the 2 chest in the 18 mother load about an hour ago here. Can Polish Mountain match that? The good news though, Mix, they do have the Bloodlust available, probably saving that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the intermission will need to be played, and of course there's a little bit of role play at the very end as well, where he jumps out and then you need to still kill him there. So that will add to the timer. It really depends on how much damage they can squeeze out with that lust like you're calling out. So we'll wait for the intermission to pass, and then we'll check back in with Polish Mountain. But first they need to get there. Has happened now. We're hopping over to Miscount because they're currently working on the double light spawn into Priestess. I can see it correctly there in those nameplates. She's hidden. But we do have some people dying here. Yari actually going down back to back.
That might be a reset. He's going to have to release and run back to the group, which is going to be a little annoying because it's a pretty long run back and there's a lot of trash in the way, especially since they've skipped some of it with Melbrezes. I think the big point to make here is that some of their players have finally swapped back off of their main specs onto... Yeah, she did.
Oh no. Are you making bead necklaces? No, I'm making this tiny dinosaur. But the pieces are very tiny and they're smaller than my nails. And these are the instructions, and I'm having a... I'm kind of I'm learning how to like read these instructions, so it's been a little bit of a concentration factor for me. Hey, Dent. Dude, Trend, yo, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Okay.
Will be available for the next 4 minutes or so. They'll get one available kind of right at the end of the timer on the key. They really need to make sure they're perfect about their positioning here. They cannot have an errant missile. They cannot have somebody go down to a Gatling gun. They need to be able to save all of their personal cooldowns for that intermission. Every single one of those dunks does so much damage.
We're seeing 2 deaths there on Polish Mountain, who are working on the same boss, 2 key levels lower. We were hoping for them to maybe get the +2 in the 18 done, but with those deaths, despite the bloodlust flowing through them right now, it is not going to be enough. They're missing out on that timer. Unfortunately, it will still be a +1 in the 18. The dungeon will still be timed, but very unfortunate ending for them. They're missing out on getting that +2 and enabling to go straight into this 20, which is going to be a big deal with the 5-hour timer on the overall. So just one more time, really well played to Miscount, who were able to get the +2 done.
A lot of action on the screen right now. Oh, Polish Mountain, they were so close. They needed to have a perfect run out. We knew it was going to be close to the 2 chest timer. Unfortunately, those deaths at the last moment not allowing them to 2 chest. They'll have to go away.
This piece keeps falling out, but I'm trying to like reinforce it. Like it's like you're just wiggling, but
really kind of it takes the strategy to a new level on this boss. In the past, people just kind of made sure they were running away from the boom bots on this particular boss.
Looks like these MD Igers are all Alliance again. Yeah, they love their shadow meld. Let me tell ya. Shadow meld is super OP.
That lets you be a lot safer, especially for things like the Gatling gun baits as well. But people can kind of get a little lax when it comes to baiting when that happens, and that's why we're seeing random deaths here from things like the Gatling gun. Just people aren't completely focused, but they are completely focused right now, as they need to make sure they're completely perfect for the rest of the key, especially when we get to the intermission phase here. This is the hardest part of the fight. Lots of AoE damage going to be going out. These adds do a ton of damage on top of that, so we're going to see
Wait, which one's long?
expended here just to live through this intermission.
I think the long one goes
Safe spots is the homing missile
past
as
these.
well, because you can melt them off, which we just saw there by Paso as well, but only so many melds in a team comp, so you still need to watch out for everything else and make sure you're not actually exploding the rest of the group. That is definitely something, if you are trying the safe spot in your own keys, do pay attention to that. I see a lot of people dying to then needing to run out, but not having attention on the mini missiles that come out, and then just dying in that or actually exploding the groups. We are in that intermission though, so they're going to get those baits out. They have a good selection here. Still a lot of damage. It is a 20 motherload. You can see the barriers going down here as that drill smash does come down, just to make sure that everybody is well protected here. They are making best use out of stationary defensives as well. They're really not that great on the boss in general, because you're
Wait, are these all long or are they all short?
great use out of our healer here right now, and that should be our last one. Now Zyro, 2 minutes 17. The bloodlust is on 2 minutes, so I am suspecting it might not come back up in time. We of course don't know the exact timer, but it looks like it will come back.
1 minute
Oh
now.
no, okay, we got it.
Yeah.
Okay, it will come up in exactly 1 minute, so we still get a full run of bloodlust. We're gonna make sure that we have our coolies aligned with that. Do you think they can do it?
They're in the same spot as Polish Mountain was right now. The timer is fine as long as you have 0 further deaths. Yes, we have the battle res, but the 15 seconds of timer with this much time left in the key, you don't have time to expend any deaths here.
Oh, I think I need a short
You're
one.
going to get one last arcane surge.
Okay.
On the boss here. Hasana's going to have to save that, probably for the lust. The good news, it'll be an execute, so those barrages will be doing a ton of extra damage. You'll have the bloodlust during unholy cooldowns as well.
Okay.
Also, we're going to get one final massive push of damage as that bloodlust.
I like literally just thought that I would be able to secure that one piece, but clearly I can't.
A minute 20 to do it. This is going to be a DPS right to the finish. And remember, this as well.
Stinking Alliance. Yo, Ice Monkey. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Thank you. I'm like really concentrating on this Lego piece, man. Oh my god, they have 40 seconds left.
Only 40 seconds left in the key now. This last push of damage from their mage has to do it for them.
Catastrophic. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. I really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you.
We're trying to squeeze everything out here. 7 seconds until our DK has access to cooldowns as well, but of course, more of an AoE machine, not really the person that is pushing the single target damage. All of that responsibility relying on Paso here to get it done. But his damage is gone. Dropping 3% to go. They still need
9 seconds.
the NPC at the end of it. It is going to come down to the wire. 5 seconds to go.
4
Is
seconds.
that enough to deal with Mogul Razak?
No.
Wait, did they get it?
No, they got it. I think they got it. 0.2. I think they got it. Because it's supposed to be a full second.
Timing in keys.
It's a full second.
Works out. If you are under half a second over the key timer, the game rounds you down. So we are confirming with our admins here if it is in time, and yes, we have confirmation. This is in time. Ur has done it against all.
Wow.
0.2 seconds over the key timer, but once again, if you are
That's
under
crazy.
half a second,
Easy time. Yeah, I mean, easy.
and gives you the key timed unbelievable into the
Okay, I think I got the base of this thing, but...
Plus 20. That was amazing, chat. I
Whew.
see you all saluting. Well done, Ur. We salute as well because that was incredible. But, you know, Ur is a name that we know a little bit less maybe than Miscount or Polish Mountain, right? But they have a lot of skilled players, including former Aversion Raiders, even seeing their adaptability in this plus 21 or this plus 20 run.
Okay, I think I got a little bit. No, it doesn't look like anything to you, but step two is complete. Hmm.
Yeah, not
But
my
how do you
strat,
think?
but your, right?
Your, yes,
The team name
your,
your? Yeah, yeah.
Yes, I'm so sorry. Thank you for clarifying. Yes, your strat. So, how do you think this strat kind of measures up for them against missed count and push
That's
mountain? Since we're
crazy.
seeing more of the across the board kind of keep pushing right now.
This is a conversation that we have, I think, every single TGP, and it's a tough one because I don't think there's any correct answer. It's about what your team is more comfortable doing. The wide strategy, I think, as Settles likes to call it, is setting up a baseline key in each dungeon, making sure you have that baseline to work up from. It helps you get your score on the board feel more comfortable throughout the day, and it kind of gives you a little bit of safety against another team maybe having too many issues in a dungeon, especially at a higher key level, and wasting a lot of time trying to get that extra score. Whereas the vertical strategy, another Tettle's coin, is pushing up a key all at once, like we're seeing from your here, right? And that relies more on being comfortable with the key and the idea of, okay, well, we just did it on this key level. Let's just go back into we just did the key and we're familiar with the routing. We don't have to really change anything except more health and more damage on the mobs. So again, I don't think there's any right or wrong answer here. It's just what your team is more comfortable with going.
And then do it.
I don't know if you can hear her, but all that commotion about the 20 motherload got my cat excited. So she's now participating here. I do it, and you are both on a break right now, just in case you're wondering where our teams are at. So that allows us to take a closer look at the Priory. And I will say, I didn't see anything as crazy as what Wunderbar was doing last group weekend, of course. That is partially also because it's so hard to relearn a dungeon. You've been practicing as much as these teams have been in the time trials. But at the same time, it is also quite fun to see how each of these teams have chosen to route through it, because it's such an open dungeon that allows you to come in and have your own way of dealing with it.
Yeah, and like the new spec ban rule that came into play this season as well also kind of has its play on what you're routing throughout your keys throughout the day is going to be as well. I think the strategy that we saw from Wunderbar, and we're seeing it as well from Mistcount and Polish Mountain today, is that they're doing...
I thought, wait, is Motherload not a 39-minute dungeon?
So they can get those less...
I thought it was a 39-minute dungeon, not a 33 dungeon.
Rack those counters up, and then they can swap to the slightly...
We'll wait for it to refresh.
For the higher level keys. I think that favors the wide strategy more than the vertical strategy of going...
Okay, we'll see it.
Over and over again. So, I don't know. Again, I don't think there's any particular right answer, but it's just interesting to see the different...
Okay, I cannot put these pieces on because they just keep falling off. So until I get a piece to secure them, they're like, they're an issue. Okay. It's definitely 33. It got nerfed earlier this season because it was too easy. Oh. Season 2 mother load timer.
The DK can just AMS and just like tap that thing, and it's all good, and it's done and dealt with, and nobody gets any extra dots stacking up as the AMS prevents that. If you don't have one, you need to either use big defensives that are similar to the AMS and just cycle through players, or you need to actually spread it out on the entire team, which on the higher key level really herds your members. So something they need to look at.
Dungeon changes.
We are working on that, and yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. We're showing it off here.
Perfect. Those are the kind of like class utility things that I think are so cool. Like DK could be like 10 to 15% worse than it is right now, and it would still be so valuable for this key for just that alone. Because otherwise, like we saw last weekend, without a DK from a couple of our teams, that becomes a very difficult ability to deal with, especially when the boss uses their,
Everywhere it says motherload is 39.
This sort of hot potato, juggle the debuff.
The patch notes aren't even in.
It's 2 stacks. Everyone's ticking down over time, in addition to the AoE going out, especially after the.
It's definitely 33. Okay, what's?
For 90% of their HP. Yeah, definitely nice to have a DK that kind of just nullifies that mechanic.
Notably, a Paladin can also do really well with it. If you have a Prot Paladin for some reason, then that is also nice to help with some of it. But Miscount, of course, on that Vengeance Demon Hunter working away. Do you have like a rough idea on how the spec bans are looking across teams? Because as far as I know, Miscount is basically just opting to like protect their their main comp that they're playing right now. That's kind of what they want to have on the Sunday, right?
Yeah, yeah. Let's
Trying
see.
to take a look across all of our dungeons that we've been seeing all through day, because Polish Mountain, I mean, they are already on a fire mage, so they're still in their, basically their builder keys, as they are working on that 18, and I would expect them to also switch once we're actually going into the 19s.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Like, Polish Mountain hasn't made the swap yet, right? They're still working on this, and I believe this will be their 6th dungeon that they're playing with this particular comp. We saw Miscount swap to the more meta-adjacent comp on the 6th key, so maybe Polish Mountain is thinking they'll get more keys done today, because they're still playing these specs on the 6th dungeon.
A big part in it is whether or not you're able to +2 a dungeon, right? So we did see the +2 on mixed count, so if a +2 was mixed on Polish Mountain, that could have just been the reason why they have one more run here. It's something they need.
Yeah, it's definitely now 33. Yeah, I see it now. Well, it says 39, but I'm looking at Raiderio and it seems like it says 33. That's fair. Cookie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm finally on step 3 of my dinosaur. Whew.
As we are looking at Captain Dealcry and Alina Emberlands here in the Priory, that's actually a 2-target fight. A lot of people don't notice, I feel like. So just in case you're one of the people that like looks into details, checks the damage on Alina, and then flames the other team members, it is a 2-target fight. You actually
No, it's not, Makes.
Do damage on both.
No, Makes. No, sweet Makes. It's not. No. It's not a 2-target fight. Just kill the main boss. No. She's being silly. What's TGIF? Oh, it's thank God it's Friday. It's like it's just something weird corporate people say in America. How's it going, Nayami? Welcome in. Why is there a cute hot dog camp? Because we hit 2,000 subs, and I made a promise to chat like a month ago that if we hit 2,000 subs, I would be a hot dog. But it's okay. It's well documented that I love my hot dog suit. I've gone to like baseball games. I'm actually wearing this later today to a baseball game. So pretty good. Full-time streamer. No, I'm still looking for a job. You guys make me think I could possibly do this forever and hang out with you guys forever, but you guys just like boost my ego so badly. Oops. This is not what I want. You guys gas me up so much.
It's a completely different spec than Sunfury, because like with Sunfury you're almost always in combustion.
You guys make me think I could be a full-time streamer, but I also know I need health insurance. But if you guys keep giving me 2,000 subs, I said I would. I'll be a hot dog for the month. I am going on vacation. I have a prepaid vacation in a couple days, or in a week or so. So don't get your hopes too far up. You guys will get sick of me. You guys will be sick of it. See, and people are like, "Oh, we're so sick of looking at your wiener." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know. You guys are sick of it."
But I think with 21 minutes 48 in the dungeon right now, and the +18, this count are on a great pace thus far.
I need a tall gray. Oh, here it is. Tall gray. I'm sure there's like an OnlyFans reference here where it's like you guys don't need an OnlyFans when you can look at my wiener. You know what I mean? I'm covering my mouth so there's no clips. Because I've been getting clips as my hot dog. I'll be like, that's fake. I didn't say that. That was fake. That's just me being silly.
I don't think that's a bad thing. You come in with expectations based on the wide player group, and then there are these players who are just exceptional. They're like the 0.01%, and if they make you look
My contribution towards the hot dog month. Yo.
I think that's so cool.
Bertha's, thank you so much for the hot dog. Let's see, where are we right now? We're at 2,152. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. We don't worry about you. It's been 3 days. Take the hot top costume and just be yourself. I had it off earlier, so if you want to see what I'm wearing, you can go back in the VOD. I had a sweet baseball shirt on yesterday too. I was like overheating, man. I was literally overheating. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, this needs to be a light one. We're worried about you, Bunton. I'm gonna be a hot dog later.
To the side, just because this comp is really good at like AoE stops, but not that great at like single target stops. Of course, the disc doesn't have one. The druid is kind of like not really helpful in that regard. So most of the
I need a tall, light green one.
here, getting that priest out of the way and just pull it into the boss just makes your life a lot easier. And you love having an extra target here on the boss. So very, very nice thing we've been seeing from all of the teams as well. Once again, they will need to finish it off to get the full count, but that happened exactly now.
Oh, but this is a threesers.
Very, very well within the overall.
What's a dark green?
Plus 18. And I'm like squinting over at Polish Mountain. I see I do it or backloaded in. They came back from their break. And we can take a look at how Polish Mountain are doing because, of course, you're a little bit further in the dungeon, but it's both the 18, so it allows us to take a little bit of a look.
Here we go. Tall, light green. Got it. Hot dog suit. That's deep. Yeah.
17-18 was what miscount had on.
We'll love you even if you weren't wearing a hot dog. Hey, I promised. I promised.
Yeah, this is a great timer here for Polish Mountain.
I promised I would dog it up.
The 2 chest is going to be in the cards, but it's all about seeing how fast the routing and strategy is for when you do get to the 19 and the 20, and if it's scalable to higher key levels. Now I think we'll see Polish Mountain once again after this 18 is done.
Okay, I need a tall rectangle, I think, now. Oh, got one. Need one more.
Coming back. But in the meantime, it really goes to show you, as long as the players are comfortable on the different specs, the difference at the top end between the different specs really isn't that high. The Guardian Druid can do most of the job the Vengeance Demon Hunter does. You have AoE disrupts, maybe not as many as the Vengeance, but
She's like Batman. Hot dog suits give her a power as a symbol. Yeah.
of course the rest of Shaman more than capable of keeping the top through all of these
Yeah.
counters and pulls.
Exactly.
See it's
I'm like,
played in these higher key levels.
I'm Batman.
Yeah, me too. It would be really cool to see what summer teams are going to bring if they make it to the Sunday. Of course, only 2 teams out of the 4 that are playing today are going to be moving into the Sunday to meet.
Wait, I need 3.
Teams from tomorrow, and then fight for a spot in the global finals. So that is by no means all decided just yet. Of course, I do it a little bit behind the rest of the playing field, but I do think your Miscount and Polish Mountain are all rather close to each other, to be honest.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a close competition for those top 2 slots. Remember, if you're just now tuning in and you haven't watched since we swapped the format over to this more different style of TGP where we do 4 teams day 1, 4 teams day 2, and then the top 2 teams make it through day 3. That's the goal today, to be in the top 2, to qualify for Sunday so you give yourself a chance of qualifying for
I'll be a hot dog today.
Sunday. Top 2 teams from today, the top 2 teams from tomorrow will be once again coming together and playing for the
Oh,
top
here it
2
is. This is what I
So
need.
that's how
I
it
need
works.
you.
If you want to be in the top 2 every
I
single
need
day,
you. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's not the right piece.
That's right, and I do it are back. They have defeated the 16 Motherlode. They have defeated the 16 Cinderbrew Meteorate. They're working on the 16 Priory now. I will let you know there's no more breaks, so we get undisrupted I Do It gameplay for the rest of today.
Wait a minute.
They have taken all of their breaks already this early into the day, and into keys
I
that
can't
they're
find
actually
my
now on. So I'm very curious on how they're going to be doing. We are seeing them actually go for
cases.
Prot Paladin here in the Priory.
Yeah, they've just been playing the Prot Paladin the entire day. Now, we talked about this group a while. Just a little bit of insight into what's happening with this group. Again, they were told literally last second this week, we need a substitute team. You're the next team up from time trials. Would you like to play? Obviously, they say yes. Now, unfortunately, their tank player from time trials was unavailable, so they had to get a substitute tank. And I don't think Killick's actually mains tank on live, so it's an uphill battle for them, but they're still making it work. They've still got a couple keys down, and they're working hard. So
Let's
again,
see.
love
Let's
the
see.
competitive drive to play.
Where's a hot dog email? I don't have one yet.
And, you know, it's good to see.
It absolutely is. Also good to see Yer are back from their break, also working away on that Priory as well, giving us another look at how that dungeon is going to play out for them. In the meantime, Mistcount has timed their 18th Priory, has ventured into the 19th.
Old Pokemon card. Do you have old Pokemon cards by chance? No.
From Polish Man. Looks like they were
I don't have any Pokemon cards.
And what we saw from Miscount earlier on, but they are going to be locking in that boss at 1949 now. So a little bit slower on the overall, but they could still speed it up if we see Hot Agreed adjacent pulls in the hallway before the final boss. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's really realistic to get the +2 in the 18th Priory, to be honest.
Unlucky? Why?
It's a little bit of a stretch.
Why is that unlucky?
That's something that's going to be possible until maybe post-turbo boost. Now, it's important to mention that I'm...
Why is that unlucky? I feel like there's tons of things in the world I don't own or have access to.
But it will be enabled for global finals, so maybe for global finals...
Maybe, am I unlucky? Is this where I just learned that I'm just like not a lucky person?
But, yeah, we're probably going to have to wait till
Should I have like some psychological warfare? Wait a minute.
But still, timing the 18 with plenty of time left is really
Because I want them, but just because I have something doesn't mean...
have enough time left in this key so that we're still comfortable about the potential of timing the 19 and the 20?
Never mind. I don't know, dude. Sorry. I don't understand what me having something means you would get it, or you unlucky. You could make yourself lucky and get Pokemon cards. You can do it tonight. Let's see. One. I don't know. I just try to be happy with what I have. I don't have a lot, but I like what I have. Like this. This costs $20. And it brings me a lot of joy. You saw streamers spend thousands of dollars on Pokemon stuff? Yeah, I like turtles. I like rocks. Rocks are free. I like rocks a lot.
This is a team that is playing to get to the Sunday. This is a team that says, if we make it to Sunday,
Okay. These two?
access to that Vengeance Demon Hunter or that Disc Priest, and then one of their 3 DPS specs is going to be banned out as well. Teams choosing, that's how the spec ban rules work. I am really curious on whether or not they can actually make the jump from here on out, because it is so close between Mistcount and Polish Mountain and them.
Yeah, that's true. Well, and technically they're not locked into banning out their Vengeance Demon Hunter too, right? Like, they still have the 16 Cinder Brew metery to go to after they deal with the Prior of the Sacred Flame here. And they could swap their tank for something else for like just one dungeon, right? And they could save the Vengeance Demon Hunter for Sunday.
Wait, this looks too long.
Well, we saw that from Purple, right? Where they
That one looks too long.
they swapped out their Vengeance Demon Hunter for just one key, so they had that available for Sunday.
I think this is just a threesies, right? Yeah, threesies.
Here. They did get the 20 level out of the way, which I think is going to be something you'll need to have timed in order to qualify for Sunday today, so that's good to get that on the board. But it took them quite a long time to get that 20. It took them, I want to say, 4 resets of the key, one of them happening quite late into the key. So maybe it took an extra 45 minutes to get that key done. So they're still a little bit behind in actual dungeon progression. Like, we're seeing Mistcount is on their 7th dungeon of the day right now in terms of overall key progression, whereas Yer is on their 5th. So, yeah, they still have some time to make up, but it's good to get that difficult dungeon out of the way.
So, do you think the Motherlode will stop on the 20 for today, or do you think we'll actually see a team go get that 21?
I think there is a possibility.
But another topic is sad.
Depending on how much time is left and how consistent the other teams are.
Second, the second Goku day without Akara. Oh, I don't. You're out. I don't know. If you were a penguin,
I don't know if the 21 mother load is an easier.
you'd give me the shiniest, smoothiest rock I could find.
We saw like a perfect blueprint.
That sounds like really serious. Sounds like that would be nice. That's like nice, serious stuff.
It's just one. They had a double knock at just one of the
Wait a minute.
It looked like it was going to be more, but it'll be alright.
That's nice. I would like a shiny rock. I like shiny rocks. Okay, this goes here.
It's about stretch goals, right? And I'm not sure if the 21 mother load is more easy.
And then this goes here. I think.
They've been practicing all week, probably even before that, even the last week.
Shiny rock.
From Group A content, and we'll have to see what they do.
Goku's. Wait, did you go from Pokemon to Dragon Ball Z? Like, did you just another topic? Is that what you did? You just went from Dragon Ball. Yeah.
Whereas that same team would rather not go into the 20 priority, and then another team might actually like the priority and dislike the mother load. So sometimes we actually really distinct.
Okay, I think I got one piece of this done. Okay. And then on top of that, I think this piece goes, wait, here? Is it 6?
2 hours, a little bit extra to start that very last run of the day for all of our teams. And I mean, if you're looking at a team like Miscount, it's 18 with a 2, and then 18 in the other 2. You're looking phenomenal. I mean, right now.
Oops, I just punched the mic. I just punched you right in the mouth.
And they would have reached the soft cap of what we're expecting.
Punched you right in the kisser.
And they have so much time.
Pow.
Of how many overall dungeons you're going to be able to get done today and how that plays into
Okay.
the variety rule.
I think this is the tall one.
Played Guardian Druid Resto Shaman
I think.
for 5 keys. They already they swapped and did
And
one
this
key
piece.
priory. They're gonna have to do 19 priory, 19 metery, 20 mother load, all with this comp. That only leaves you 1 extra dungeon run to go for before you're tied on your tank and your healer with those other 2 specs. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what the plan is going to be for them once they get to that 2019-19.
You just sit out. You're like, okay, we cannot do any other run or spec ban. Math doesn't work out.
Yeah.
That would not be great. Oh no. So that is the issue when you have a lot of +2s that nobody else has, because you're saving on the runs, but then the math still needs to be mathing. Maybe we should get like a speed dial to Dratanos for teams. Everybody gets 1. Just to be like, here's your math. Does it work out?
I've solved it. Even though you +2 the mother load, you just go to the 19
You run the
other comp.
19?
Just to run up the score.
We're done with Pokemon? No. I mean, I don't know a lot about Pokemon, and I'm probably not very good about Dragon Ball either. Your brain's so damaged from the internet.
Who knows? Maybe we're going to be seeing what they do. Of course, it's not.
Oh no. You gotta... Building a Lego? Oh no. When building a Lego, you end up with like 4 pieces. And I say 4. I can't. Oh no. Yeah, I guess because I grew up without the internet, I'm still kind of able to focus on stuff like this and enjoy it. I know it's not for everybody, but
That's actually back to the old format where all of the teams are active at once, which is going to be really interesting because we haven't done that in a while. But
wait, am I missing a tall green one? Okay, obvious. Oh no, here's a green one.
Global Finals weekend. You can mark your calendars already. It's at the end of the month. But before that, we still have Group B and Group C playing. Group B, if you're watching right now, and all of our teams are back from their breaks, and all of our teams are working on the priority. I feel like that's rare. I feel like with the 4-box, it doesn't actually happen a whole lot that we get to see them all in the same dungeon.
Yeah, that's a good point. You know, we kind of used to see that a lot in the first TGPs when like the teams kind of had an idea of like, okay,
I think I didn't
we
grab the
know
right
that we
ones
can
at
do this
all.
dungeon today because it's the new dungeon like on a day 2, and we'd see all 4 teams instantly go into that.
Okay.
Like maybe one of them was a time trial piece, so they all said, you know what, this is our plan. We're going to go into that key if it's there. It hasn't happened that much in the past couple of TGP format MDIs though. That's a good point.
Yeah, definitely cool. Although they're of course all
Same, didn't have internet until 2000.
as well. The most
Got it.
the 19 you're seeing in the top
Wait a minute.
right, and then it just staggers through. We're getting the 16s, we're getting the 18s.
Wait a minute. Where is this thing?
Teams right now. So let's take a look at missed count. So by chance, while I am talking, do you perchance know the split timers that we would need to look out for in our priory, of course, because we do have a death here in Fulgeman. That shouldn't be an issue. It's not under healer, so Hero still has time to heal everyone back up. Battle is coming in.
Let's see.
Yeah, what
This.
would be the split time we're looking for on the 19 priory? You know.
On the 19 priory, I mean the splits that you see on screen are a good baseline for just timing the key, which is what you're going to be expecting on the 19. For the 2 chest, you'll probably want them to be maybe 2 minutes lower than what we're seeing from Polish Mountain. So like maybe a 9-minute Captain Valkyrie in like a 17-minute Baron. That's even pretty close. Might need to be like a 16-minute Baron. That's for the plus 16 2 chest. So as long as Mist Count has the first boss dead on the 19 by like
And then this
11,
2Cs
11:30, I think they're on good pace.
here.
You know who's actually a lot better with split timers and timing keys than I am? It's Tettles.
The segue. Yeah, so Zyronic, get out. We'll get out of here. We don't need you. Goodbye, though. For real, though, Zyronic is leaving us, but it's not because
18 when you got your first cell phone? It was a flip phone? Heck yeah. Yeah, we are not internet smartphone people.
We've got a lot of things to look at here because now that we're finally seeing a lot of the teams in Priory.
Okay, let's see.
Last weekend, for those of you who maybe didn't see it or just to catch you up, we saw some amazing tech, particularly from Mandatory, coming out with this dungeon. So as we look at some of the teams getting into it now, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Fundabar, thank you.
They're both
Fundabar
great
last
teams,
weekend.
but
They
you
are
got
both
it.
great teams. There it is. From Fundabar last weekend. Who knows? Mandatory may also have amazing tech. We'll have to see. But
Rook, do you know something?
Hey, maybe. But no, Tunnels, take us through what you've seen so far with Priory.
Yeah, I mean, Priory.
What are they talking about?
It's more about.
I'm very confused. I think was that supposed to be like a Tettles is here. Okay, they were trying to pass off stuff. Okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I see. Little administrative moment. This will be good because it will, yeah. This will be good because it will finally like secure the piece that I was like having troubles with. That's okay. Okay, I think I finished number 3 and it's relatively secure now. Whew. This is what I'm working out with. Yo, Fa, thank you so much for the 15 months. I'm sorry I missed it earlier. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna get some ice. I'll be right back. Thank you so much.
I think that 20 is more of a chase key than something that you need to have in your bag to be able to make it to Sunday.
I think for now, Mist Count does the 19 Priory that they're, of course, working on right now. And then it's either the 20 Motherload or the 19 Cinderbrew, and then the other one after that. I think that has to be on their mind for now. I don't think you go into the Priory 19 before you have these, into the Priory 20 before you have these others completed.
Yeah, Now, I don't know this to be certain. I have a strong suspicion that 20 Cinderbrew is much easier than 20 Priory the Sacred Flame, though. Just the fact that 20 Cinderbrew is pretty close to being timed on live, the fact that 20 Priory the Sacred Flame is not even in the same zip code as a key that's been timed on live, makes me tend to believe that the 20 Cinderbrew is at least a lot more doable than the 20 Priory.
Fair enough, fair enough. We have, of course, seen some of these dungeons already timed in the past, so I'm kind of curious on who can tie, at least on a fictitious level with Wunderbar to see how they do in these dungeons. But I think for now, it's still the builder keys that we need for a lot of these teams. And Polish Mountain seem to agree. They just finished out the 18 Priory, and now they've ventured over back into the Motherlode to work on that 19 Motherlode as well. We did see that the 20 Motherlode gave Ur a bunch of trouble. How are you feeling about like this new team coming in, putting 120 on the board, taking quite a lot of time to do that, and now working on their 16s again?
So, obviously they're very good. I think it's one of those things that they're clearly a capable team. I think they might get time chasmed a little bit. Polish Mountain is a team that they seeded quite highly for last TGP and last MDI. They're a team that has played a lot, and whenever you're kind of looking at the teams that are battling for the second slot here, obviously Miscount seems to be the most accomplished team. They're the highest seeded team in this group. You kind of expect them to be able to make it Sunday. And then the second slot is mostly between Ur and Polish Mountain. Ur, like you mentioned, they put up the 20, but I don't think that 2.5 hours to be able to put up that one dungeon on a 20 is the most time efficient thing that you could have been doing. I don't know exactly what their cap is going to be, but I suspect it's going to be like 18, 18, 20. Maybe it's 18, 19, 18 Priory, 19 Cinderbrew, 20 Motherlode, something like that, because they spent so much time here. I feel like Ur is going to be battling back a lot. Yeah, exactly. Ur is going to be battling back a lot. I actually think that Polish Mountain right here has had nearly a perfect day, arguably just as good of a day as Miscount so far.
So I'm just thinking on the math side of this, and forgive me because I'm usually not allowed to do math, but
I'm not
they have to do. Ideally, they have to do 2 16s, which they both +2, right? I think if Ur is unable to get either of the 16s with a +2, I think they're kind of in big trouble.
That's probably, 45 minutes?
Yeah, so one is already like halfway done, right? It's more like, I would say like 40 minutes at this point, or like 30 minutes rather.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, something like this. If, of course, they're fast enough. And then they have to do the 18s and the 19s. I think, theoretically, they could get 20, 19, 19 if they're really good on time and they start the last 19 before our clock strikes, basically. But it is a very, very ambitious kind of plan for today, and I believe there's also like a 10-minute break they still need to take, if I'm not entirely mistaken, or it might just be a 5-minute break. But yeah, I think they still have the potential to go 20, 19, 19, which I think any team that will make it to Sunday will have.
Yeah, I think that's actually a pretty good analysis on the situation here. I think for the situation's pretty simple. You already put the highest key level that you're going to be putting up of the highest level dungeon with the Motherlode. You don't really have to worry about that anymore. Now it's basically we can't make mistakes in the Priory and the Cinderbrew metering, and we've set ourselves up nicely to be able to make it to Sunday. For Polish Mountain, the hard work is still kind of ahead of them, right? They got through the homework level keys, and honestly as well, they set themselves up quite nicely for Sunday if they do make it that far, where they have unlocked the composition that they likely want to play in the max level keys. And so they're through for some teams, like we saw 07 last week, almost get stunted at this point of the group play, where it was just like, oh, okay, we maybe played too many bad compositions, right?
Suboptimal, yeah.
Yeah, I guess they're not bad. They're just like, not the absolute best thing that you can be doing in any dungeon. I don't know. It's gonna be very close. I think for Polish Mountain, it's gonna be coming down to consistency at the very end of the day, and then for Ur, it's gonna be like we can't afford any more mistakes.
I agree. I think it's gonna be really tight for both of them. Of course, the one team that is looking pretty good already is Miscount. The question is, when are we going to see them go into that 20 Motherlode? They are really close to maybe timing that 19 Priory right now. It would only be the 19 Cinderbrew and the 20 Motherlode that they still need. And for these, well, let's call it 2.5 dungeons because they're close to maybe finishing one of the 3 right now. They have 2 hours. And Zara was doing a little bit of math on them. And they need to be careful with maybe getting an additional bonus dungeon in, because that could potentially mess up their plan for the spec ban rule. So just something to call out here for Miscount.
I think the Warlock is coming back for the 19 Cinderbrew, which I think is probably going to alleviate those potential concerns. Where then the Bear Druid, the Resta Shaman, and then the
Oh, you just think they do the full swap back to the?
I think the Warlock is the third ban for Sundays, if I had to guess.
Does that work out with their math? I don't think it does.
I mean, they played Warlock. I don't know. Yargi's been on.
Okay, well, we're not allowed to do that. Okay, we're moving on. We're not doing spec ban math. That gets too dicey. But how are you feeling about their timer here? 11-3, 18 on Baron. That's really fast, no?
They're going to be 3 minutes under here. The dungeon's timeable on 20 for them. It's more going to be about attempts than because it's really hard to one-shot these keys at like that highest level, right? That bleeding edge level where Priority of the Sacred Flame is barely doable on a 20. So the odds of it's kind of like Wunderbar one-shotting the 21 Dark Flame Clef from last weekend. Is it possible? Yeah. And then you kind of have to assess, is there better things that Miscount can be doing? But they're going to be pretty far under on this 19. I'm speculating probably minutes, 2 to 3 minutes under even.
All right, that would be fantastic. I think that's kind of what we're looking for here. They have 2 deaths already on their clock. 1 battle rest available as of right now, and that Bloodlust should be coming up in a little bit as well. So they're not in the safest situation, but I think all things considered, they're definitely looking to sit in a pretty great position. Now, I kind of want to zone in on Yer, because for them, the big question is, are they able to get the +2s in that 16 Priory? And that is going to be a little bit closer than what we're seeing from Miscount. They have 4 minutes 40 to do this pull and then the boss, and you can actually see them make their way into the boss already. Tells us, this pot of greed potential already, or are we still fine because it's a 16?
I think we're fine because it's a 16. The issue is like they can't let the footmen explode and kill them off. They need to make sure that they land really well-timed CCs on these mobs. This is a boss that should probably only take somewhere between like 4:15-ish. I would say maybe even like 4 minutes with the Bloodlust that you see that they have rolling here. But they actually, I don't like how they had that played. I'm gonna be honest with you, Migs. Did you see where they had there where they didn't have the footmen on top of the boss? They actually just lost a lot of that Bloodlust onto the boss.
I agree. I was wincing a little bit as another DPS main. So it's like you see the boss over there, and you're like busy punching footmen. It's like, let me reach.
Okay.
Unfortunate for how this was set up.
Vacant layers, carrying a conversation. Dragon Ball, listening, watch streams. I'm doing too much. Doing too much. Okay.
Still, I'm a little bit worried for what that means for a potential like.
Did I miss anything?
/19 in the Priory.
Yeah. I think. Well,
let's look at the times here. Polish Mountain has done 18s across the board, and they done a brew. Priory of the Sacred Flames.
It just felt a little bit weird.
Maybe there was like missed rough.
And 18, which puts them into the lead. Miscounts on 18, 18, 16. Do it. Has 2 16s. Brew. No Cinder Flame. Yar has 120 at 30. 3 minutes flat. And then Steam Zone.
But we are going to be going into phase 2 minutes 35. But I think this looks okay.
Yeah, so we pressed Lust, and we spent 2 minutes to get the boss to 50%.
Then whatever Steam Zone Egg
now they have
is.
2 minutes and 20 seconds.
What did I miss?
50% HP without Bloodlust, but they are going to get a couple of additional things. They're going to get another power infusion towards the end of that 2 minute timer. They are going to get the extra Dark Transformation and Holy Assault pretty late. Obviously, the Moon can always does roughly the same amount of damage with his Zenkarn charges. So I think that they're set up quite nicely to be able to.
Who did an 18? Let's see, 20. 54, 54, 32. Miscount mayhaps. Does Miscount have a 20 Pyre? and 18 pyrite. That's got to be a miscount. They just Raiderio put it
That's a big question, right? Because of course we know
somewhere
Hero has
different.
the 20,
That's
but
got to
will
be a
Hero
miscount
probably
angle.
them to get it? If Polish Mountain, I'll
Because
make
they're.
a call. If Polish
Oops.
Mountain is able to get the 20 muzzle
There we go.
on the board on their first try in that dungeon,
Hey, Daniel.
if they went
How's
like 1 minute in or whatever, but like on their first
late night nuggies? I bought myself a late night nuggies tee hoodie and a friendship bracelet. Hey, let's go, Daniel. Huge. Hold on. I am making friendship bracelets now. So if you bought them in the last month,
chokes them up, right? We can't see in the
I'm working on them. I got 2 orders done for my friendship bracelets, but I have 2 more to go. Hold on, let me look.
has been done as well, so
Was it last night?
nice for them, and they will need another one. Hopping over to
Oh, I see it. Fun.
Unfortunately, had 1 death here, but thankfully, Prioris Mercury also went down.
Oh, awesome. Okay, let's look.
One of the recalibrator pads. So we got a Mechanome and a Worgen on the screen for I do it. Very rare special.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of stuff, I think, for chat.
Perfect. I'll make sure to get the friendship bracelet out to you. Oh, thank you for putting your username there. That's perfect. Okay, I got it. You got it. Perfect. Get on it. I'm trying.
I think it's a nice addition to the broadcast. Just show off what they can
Hey,
do.
Molten. Welcome in.
16s across the board. You will need to
Thanks for the link. I've been looking at it. I found you on Instagram, so thank you so much. How's the job search going? Hey, Flash. We're in the thick of it right now. I'm applying for jobs every day, and I'm getting rejected every day. I haven't gotten any rejections today, and I checked this morning, so we're just peppering the market. That's what we're doing. We're just gonna keep putting ourselves out there and put our line in the water, and if anybody gets back to me and wants me, then wonderful. But hope you apply. Thank you. Yeah, I'm applying all over the place. It's but because the way I'm looking at it is like a batting average. Like if I'm up to the plate 10 times, I might make contact two out of 3 times. So I'm just kind of getting my cuts in right now. And there's people who are saying that they've been without a job for like 6 months. And I don't want to be without a job for 6 months. Even though you guys make me feel absolutely amazing every single day I log in. I've been streaming 27 days in a row, and I've streamed 270 hours. So yeah. Actually, let me see exactly how many. Oh. Let's actually look and see what my overview is.
With that comp is going to be what matters in the very end on whether or not they get the dungeon times. But looking at this count, 19 Priory.
My overview, not including today. So between the 11th, which is when I got laid off, and yesterday, so not including today, I've done 278 hours and 3 minutes. I knew last night it was going to be... Oops.
That is a very, very good question because, I mean...
Uh-oh, how do I undo that?
The timer should definitely be fine for 20. The question is
There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I've streamed... Today's day 28. I'm going to a Diamondbacks game later as a hot dog. I got retail. I got 2,900 IO. We are doing an MDI watch party, and then right now we're making my Lego Dino. I haven't been able to get to my pickles yet, so. Maybe tomorrow?
They were the first team as well to time 19 Dark Flame. And this has just honestly been a very strong team this entire season. So if there was a team to just walk in and one-shot the Priority Sacred Flame, it's probably the most practice.
It's been awesome getting to know you over this crappy time. Yeah, thanks, you guys. You guys are really good to me. Okay. Let's go.
They're certified gamers, is what I would call that.
Sweats,
We do
some,
have
some other people would call it, yeah.
and we do have a break timer coming in for a missed count here as well. And while we are taking a look at this boss here, here's something our production has actually prepared for all of us, because we were talking about how hard it is to deal with the extra war machines onto Rixa, and how hard that boss in itself already trucks tanks as well.
Yeah.
And we have a little asset for that, Pebbles. I think we can bring it on screen here. Yeah, so on the very top, you see the tank damage taken on Rixa, and on the bottom, you see the tank damage taken on Azeroth. Now, what's relevant here is the numbers on the left-hand side in the blue box, because as you can see, the bottom one, Azeroth, it kind of...
As a holy pally? Yeah. Yeah, Nikki. I did get to...
You see it goes way over 2 million. It's a lot of damage that these tanks are taking.
So here's the thing as well.
Thank you. Hello. Welcome in. And then I'm making a Lego. It's a dinosaur.
Those casts happen.
It's a dinosaur.
Second window every 30 some odd seconds. The boss. Okay, so we're gonna see some Polish Mountain here in a couple seconds.
Let's see. And I'm on step 4. It's not, it's like just a pile of stuff, so it's a lot of like search and rescue situation here. But yeah, we're having fun. We're figuring it out. Bunton's hair is always a delight. Thank you. What's the name? What will you name it? I don't know. I don't know. I think, what did I name this guy? Pugsley? I don't remember what I named. What did I name this guy? What did I called him Pugsley, and you guys were like, no, that name sucks. And then you guys were like, let's name him something else. I put a name tag on him. You liked Pugsley? I don't know why I named him Pugsley. That makes no sense. He's not a pug. Okay. Okay, so we got our piece. We're on step 4 of 24. Oy vey. Oy vey, you guys. I'm not gonna be able to get this done in like before the game. The game starts. Oh no. I only have like 2 hours left. Okay, well maybe as the pieces get fewer, I'll Dino 1 and Dino 2. Call the new Dino Fluffy. Lols. Pugsley and Fluffy. Dino 1, Dino 2. Oh man, those are good names. Okay, we got 1. I don't know. And then I think I went on a tangent explaining how I named my mom's last dog, and I named her Professor Zelda Tugboat Pequablin. And then I was never given the permission to name anything ever again.
Polish Mountain here, gathering up the 100 mine pull, getting ready to just kind of nuke those down and getting all of those fixates onto the tank. They are going to drop an Ursul's Vortex as well.
Is this a twosies?
Sure stay gathered right after that sigil chains happens. And so now these mines are actually being used as fun.
Can you spell that out? Yeah, it's Pequablin. 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 Pequablin, because it was a pig quail goblin. Pig quail goblin. Looked like a pig, sounded like a quail, acted like a goblin. Pequablin. It was a pug. It was a black pug. And they like have this really loud like panting as a default setting. So I called it Pequablin because it was like keeping me up at night. But I was trying to potty train it for my mom so she didn't have to like deal, you know? This is what my dad does. My dad loves surprising my mom with dogs, and I would like. I'm down to be like part of something so wonderful and special. Oh, here you go. And it's a lot of work to potty train a dog. Okay. Do I need a foursies?
It is going to be a little bit harder, but they should have the timer for it. And that's one of the reasons
Man,
it's the highest level.
Bear Pig's child? I don't know.
Because the timer is so lenient.
I don't. I mean it. I mean maybe. Man, Bear Pig. I mean maybe.
He's falling.
I don't know. I was a very strange person.
Yeah, that's when you
Like all my adult life.
You ping him, you go,
I did not have a lot of friends. I know that comes as like a surprise to many of you.
They're working on that 17 Priory, which I think
But yeah, when I was in college, I was like, man, this makes sense. It's definitely a pigquablin. Like it's a pig quail goblin. Easy.
just a dungeon they decided to go.
Easy. Okay, I think I got this piece. I got all the pieces, I think. And now when I look at this, this goes...
Bloodlust is going. 2 more are still alive, and 1 more is going to come in after. Charge shots back to back. It's a lot of damage that they're taking there. So AMZ being out there definitely.
This goes
helps
here.
the healer as well. And then the first war machine.
And then...
should be down in a couple of seconds. That would make their life a lot easier. Will not be so before that charge shot does come out back to back.
This goes
as well. So
here.
barrier will be deployed here as well.
Should have kept that like Lego piece, like that Lego tool that like helps you plop the pieces together. I should have done that, but I did not. I did not keep any of the pieces to help me leverage this. And with my long nails, this is like extra affix here. Okay.
This is where you ask your DPS players if they didn't actually do damage, by the way.
No.
We're damaged. The pack is still alive when I'm dead. That shouldn't be the case. So, yeah, just make sure you tag everybody in your group at any
Okay.
time. And
Got
ask them
it.
if they're actually pressing the
Got him.
That wasn't a replay planned, right?
No, it was live.
Okay, I'm just making sure because that felt way too clean.
This is really tough with these instructions being so bare.
Give up the Polish Mountain Bloodlust on the double war machine there.
It's interesting. I think it's definitely a scarier pull than Mogul is in itself. So if it's just a safety reason for them to go for the lusting on the war machines, I think it makes perfect sense. You did see that, like, the charged shots.
The lion crest of the Alliance
A
pillow.
lot of damage that they're taking in. The healer needs to pump that, and even with the defensives down, they dropped significantly. Now Mogul is just like you need to move.
Looks like Rudolph's red nose.
It only is faster on the timer in terms of.
Oh, I see it. That good eye. Yeah, I see it. That's really funny.
I think they genuinely, if they
Classic.
lost, they would have.
Nice.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's not even that. I wasn't even trying to do that. That's crazy.
Another question that we got going on here. It's just like, are we going to be able to
Okay.
immediately jump
Let me
into
see if I can do
21?
this sideways here.
Not the best use of our time in a 5-hour day.
Off to the side.
Could be good.
Trying to build out this like tiny little
I mean, yeah. If you're
nails check. I mean, my nails are like literally too big for this. Like these are the standard pieces, and my nails are like too big. Like some of these pieces like fit in between my nails.
it's smarter for them
Like
to go into the 20, finish that as
it's.
quickly
I
as
don't know if I hopefully it gets better
that's
as the pieces start to lock in, but
maybe a little bit more on the 20, of course, and then just go into the
we'll see.
They still has plenty of time.
We will
If they
see.
want to, they can still tag a 21 on after, which, like, based on their timer in the 19, probably possible. They're really fast.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a look as to what the break situation for Polish Mountain is right now because it's kind of interesting. It's they basically you're gonna have 3 dungeons left to run here in a couple seconds. Oh, it looks like we got a replay here in the Priory of the Sacred Flame. Oh, a very
Like,
unfortunate death for a hero.
some of these are just
And
like
maybe
not
this is
clicking in.
exactly what we were talking about, not wanting to see. We spent so much time in the 20
Oh no,
earlier
we had a little
because they were
wipage.
gonna need effectively what is a perfect end of day to be able to kind of catch back up with Polish Mountain. How bad is
Okay.
that wipe realistically for them?
I think it's really bad. So the wipe in itself.
Long ways goes this
wouldn't
way.
be fine if
Foursies
the
go
dungeon
this
was
way.
completable. Now, we were missing a little bit of context on that replay, of course, so we don't know what exactly happened before and after as we were looking at.
Those nails are so well done though. Thank you.
Reset for sure.
Yeah, I have a nice little lady.
They restarted that run.
I got a nice lady.
I think that
She was like really committed to my job, like my journey of like having a job. And then when I told her I got laid off, she's like, good, you were like, you'll be so much happier without it. And I was like, oh my God, was I really like that miserable? She like heard about all the people and stuff that I talked about. And she's like, there was like a bad lady at your job. I was like, oh, I had no idea. I had no idea. It was a whole saga.
I think it's how would you feel
That's okay. Like I said, I'm unearthing a lot of like, I've been without a job almost a month now. So I'm unearthing a lot of big feelings. I don't want to talk smack. It's done. Hair and nail therapy. Yeah, I know. It's been 2 weeks. No, it's been almost exactly a month. And I can prove it because I'm on day 28 right now. It's been almost exactly a month. I got laid off. Friday the 11th, technically.
For your 2018-18?
Yeah, but with the context, I think that's with the context.
Time flies. Are you guys having a good month hanging out?
I think it's 2019-18 is what the last.
I hope you guys are having fun. I feel like you guys deserve better, but maybe I'm just being hard on myself because I'm getting like just like constantly rejected for work.
And then they only have an hour 20 minutes beyond.
You guys make me feel good though, so.
I mean, it's enough for 2 dungeons and then start one before the clock strikes.
What roadblocks are you experiencing in the job search? None. I'm just not getting. I haven't gotten any responses. No response. I mean, it's been like 2 to 3 weeks, I guess. Because remember, I took 1 week off and I just like burned the candle at both ends. The first like 11 days, I just like burned the candle at both ends. I didn't update. I just updated my resume and gamed for the first 11 days because I worked at my company for 11 years, right? And then I got my letter of recommendation and I felt like my resume had gone out to my friends and family, peer reviewed, got their feedback back, updated in my resume, and then I was like ready to deploy 1 week like after I got laid off, right? So I have been completely like sending out my resume and applying for jobs like 2 to 3, sometimes up to 5 a day, ever since like 2 or 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago? I was expecting to hear a lot today. Like this week I was expecting to hear a lot of rejection. And now it's just like, only a few here and there rejections. I haven't had that many rejections. I've definitely been applying to more jobs and they're like outstanding and I haven't heard back yet. The only job I know for sure I didn't get was the Blizzard job, and I was also late to the posting, so I assumed they were already further along in the application process. Which is fine. Which is just fine. But I did get a referral for my next application, so I'm pretty excited to leverage that network, part of my network. I really would love a remote job, and if I have to work in the office, I would prefer to be relocated closer to my family back in California. But I'm not going to be working an in-office job here in Phoenix. Like I just know, I don't feel like in the office here is where I'm supposed to be. But if I got a job and it paid the bills, then I could just take a job and focus on my career later, I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I don't know what is entailed for me. Maybe I take like an extra course or something at night. Once I cut back on streaming, maybe I'll just focus on getting all my certifications up and running. Maybe get like recertified and stuff. This was me 1 year ago. It was tough. Oh no. You'll find something eventually. Keep grinding. Yo, thanks. Bye. Bernie? How do you say your name? Bernie? Bernie?
So yeah, Polish Mountain slammed a 10-minute break, kind of what we were talking about.
Name is Bernie. But yeah, I just started, and we're figuring it out. Hang in there. Thanks, Ice Monkey, for the 500. It's Bernie. Yes, I got it. I also am going on a prepaid planned vacation. Like earlier this year, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to Mexico, and I prepaid. Got my time approved for PTO. Man, what an idiot! I feel like such an idiot now. It's like, oh yeah, here you got your time approved on PTO. But I did prepay for the whole experience. So, anyways.
We need to make sure that we have no more incidents if we're on Team Europe.
Yeah, definitely. Even with this, I think it might already be a little bit doomed, but never say never is one of my great, overarching themes. So
Looking for Bunton, heading to run some errands, and then to the pub. Yo, have a great bevy. Have a great errand.
One of the teams that really from the start out said, okay, we'll just play like
Good job adulting. I know it doesn't mean a lot, but I believe in you. Thank you. You'll be fine. Don't be too hard on yourself. Good things are coming. Focus on the positives. Take the wins. Kick ass. There you go. Thank you so much. My heart's in a good place. I'm trying. I'm really trying to keep my chin up, but yeah, we're doing fun stuff. We're good. I'm not asking for like any support or anything, even though stream has been incredibly generous. All I'm asking is if people can give me a lurk, like when they see me live, if they can give me a tab and just, you can mute the tab at the top or you can put it down to 1%, but your viewership means a lot to me during this time. And I'm just going to farm Bezos bucks off of everybody. So that would be really great if I could have that.
Let's not call it before the day is actually over. Let's take a look
But yeah.
at how you're actually moving.
Lurks mean a lot.
Because there's some interesting routing.
Okay, I think I did it. I think this is it.
Yeah, we went through the fountain.
And then
it looks like
I got this.
And then they went through. Maybe we can get a replay on that. But like
I put these.
Really cool. They just said, "Yep," and here we turn left and went straight through the water.
So that Lynx Pat that you saw that they played, that sometimes actually gets played into the boss these days. It was realized pretty recently that those Lynxes, if you were in perfect melee range of them with the full 5-stack, they actually won't cast their pounce ability, which puts that bleed on people. That's pretty dangerous. So, but some people have started now electing to pull that straight into the boss because of that exact kind of thing that I was talking about, where it's just like, oh yeah, you can actually avoid all damage if you're careful. And then your Arcane Mage is like, or say if you're playing Arcane, I guess we're putting fire displays, but if you're playing with an Arcane Mage, they get a lot of fun out of it.
I feel like I would just do this. I feel like that's still right.
We are actually trusting 3 ranged players, if I count the priest as well, to stand in perfect melee range. That's a lot of.
And then this goes beneath here.
Nobody wants to move out of melee range worse than a caster who's planted and casting.
Oh yes.
It's not like we're playing with a Havoc Demon Hunter or something that's dashing around. You got these triple casters who are like, you know what? I got this Wrath to cast. I got Smite to press. Like I got business here. I'm not
you
moving.
have to dodge the lance, and like the initial knee-jerk reaction of a ranged player is to like dodge slightly backwards. I feel like every time I see them, so very funny. But yeah, they're definitely standing close anyway, despite not having any of the Lynxes into Captain Dalecry from all I can see. So I think they definitely played that pack before, but it's really
Wait, why does one feel like lower than the other?
We're getting some information from our production as well. While we
Wait, look, they're uneven.
the topic of positioning, if they tank,
Look, it's uneven. One has like a, see it, one side has a green bar and the other side doesn't.
so it's like
Dude, did I not do these correctly?
very good. More good tech. That's why the first pole works into like the Harry Potter corner next to the stairs.
Well, that's to easily get all the packs stacked, and then you can just rip everything on top of it too. And then your tank also gets knocked out.
Whoa, wait a minute. Is that an alligator? No, dude. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to backtrack because one of these little arm things is wrong. Uh-oh. One of them's too low. This side's too low. Can I just break it off? I don't think I can. I think I just gotta pop off these parts.
Figured out when or bloodlust timing is going to be great for either, but teams know, and that's all that matters.
Yeah. Well, it's mostly because you want that bloodlust, the second bloodlust of the dungeon in that IPA room. But whenever the key is quote unquote too low, which
Oops, I just dropped
funny enough, 19 is too low, I guess, in this context, then you can't just do one pull in the bank side and then backtrack all the way to IPA and have your bloodlust available. Otherwise, you're
Wait, 1, 2, 3.
And so what they're doing, and I mean, I think you and I were casting this last.
Wait, this is right.
Sunday, whenever we were watching the Cinder Brew, and I was like, well, at some point they're going to go into the IPA.
This is right.
Yeah, they just never did. Yeah.
Well, they did it in the 20, but not until the 20, which is like, okay, well, hold on. You know, there was a key
spent
level
blocking is not time spent doing damage, which the Mythic Plussers will know many things about. Let's take a look at the replay from your in their prior. We were talking about their pathing a little bit leading up to Captain Dale Cross.
Hey, Shogun.
So here is
Hey, party people. Welcome in. No, I'm making a dinosaur.
And then I think they played the Lynx pad actually.
Making a tiny T-Rex I got from a local botanical garden. For that I went to on my bingo card, but the pieces are really tiny. I'm struggling, dude.
And then they just jump through here.
So one of their earlier pulls is actually all of that trash with the sharpshooters, the links, and the stuff at the top of the stairs, which then allows them. I see what it does. It allows them to skip the night path. So that big patrolling 5-pack that has that night in it, that every single pug loves to pull for some reason, even though it's absolutely demonic. That
well, it's a big pull. We like big pulls.
It's 5 mobs. Anyway, that demonic pull, they don't want to have to wait for the patrol at all. They want to be able to just run by that on CD. But not to cut myself off, AJ.
Okay, this side is definitely shorter.
Count kind of in a situation here where they've actually pulled some trash with some bee wranglers and some purveyors into the boss. I'm unsure if this was intentional or not. It's hard to really say. I didn't actually see.
See, these two sides are definitely shorter. See how there's gray with the green line, one's short. It's hard to explain. Okay, this one's too short. How do I do this piece again? I'm gonna do the whole piece again.
Cinder bees are going to be spawning, so a very difficult situation here for miscount. You also have to make sure that you're getting all of your casts picked. If the purveyor or either of these wranglers end up getting a cast off, then you're going to end up wiping. On top of that as well, they have a ton of these cinder bees, but they do have a decent amount of AoE CC. You saw the Chaos Nova coming out. You saw the Shadow Fury coming out to make sure that those cinder bees didn't end up recasting, and now the trash pack is going down for miscount. That was an incredibly scary situation there, Migs, for miscount. But they are finally out of the woods here as the fight is now just them and the boss.
You're still a hot dog? Yeah, I'm still over 2K subs. I love being a hot dog. I'm going to be a hot dog later today. I'm going to a baseball game. I scored some free tickets, so that's what I'm going to do. I scored some free tickets.
I had to. You left me so much time to think about a silly pun. It's not my fault. But no, it's a crazy poll that they did there, and they did really well with it. 5% to go. And Bank Busby should be down here for them on the 14-something minute marker. I think we're very happy with that on the 19.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I think I just do one of these, 3.
Good.
Yes.
Do a dark green one.
I mean, I think Warlock was
I think I just forgot one piece, maybe.
Prior to last group weekend, I play with a Warlock occasionally, and every single time I play with him, I'm like, huh. So you guys just walk around with all that damage and no one says anything, but that's Warlocks, man. It's always like that. Every single MDI, I think, maybe this season with Warlocks is not good. Nope. They're always a good pocket pick, I feel like, and especially in this dungeon, you're just so good.
Okay. Okay. I think they're now even. They were not even in the past. Will you be a hot dog at the game too? Yes. Will I be streaming? For another couple hours, I'll be here. I'm going to try to keep putting together this dinosaur. I like watching the MDI. And then, yeah. We'll call it an easy half-day stream. I mean, technically, my stream died at 3 hours. And I'm at a 3-hour counter right now. So I've been streaming for 6 hours. I know it doesn't look like it because I got DC'd, but
He's gonna have to continue to death coil.
yeah, here we are.
Just line of sight them.
Well, you could just line of sight them. That's a good point. But
Okay, let's see. And then I'm gonna try to get this base done. I'm step 4.
Well, he actually brings the blood beast.
Wait, which one am I?
He's doing a great job at that.
Yeah, blood beast
He's
is
not as strong anymore, but still strong.
might have caught a 50% nerf.
Okay, and then I do this across. That's right. Okay, I'm back on track. I'm back on track. I'm back on step 5.
Yeah. Okay.
And then that goes here, and then this medium middle one goes here.
That's not a pack anybody wants to deal with. Meld in time.
Yeah.
So somebody
Oops.
else might be in combat actually with the pack itself.
Is it in my hot dog? Uh-oh, I lost a piece.
So Yargi, since they
I didn't see where it
normally
goes.
you end up using
Is it in my dog?
those cages in non-combat CC, but since they have
Gotta
some people who
shake
have
the
the ability to
buns,
break
you
stealth,
know?
Yargi clicks that gate first.
Okay,
on top
found
of
it.
the mob that's polymorphed, and he's melding at the exact same time here is to make sure
Hey,
that
Kuna. Welcome
the
in.
scientist that's caught in that polymorph doesn't actually combat the hobgoblin pack later on.
Sleepy time for you? Oh, okay. Good night.
Count of the 17th minute.
Good night. Sleep well.
Using their bloodlust. It is 17 minutes into the dungeon. They are finally pressing this bloodlust.
Okay.
Pulling the IPA room. This is a very, very dangerous pull where you need to be able to make sure that you get all these hobgoblins dealt with. But on top of that, the failed batches that spawn from the 4 flavored scientists here are incredibly difficult. So that's why you're saving basically 100% of your buttons for this pull.
You absolutely do. It's a very, very dicey pull that they are working with, and they're not even opting to play it next to any of the pillars, next to any of the boxes. We even saw the little
Okay.
extra leg from these barrels on the
And
side
then
that we utilized
these
earlier on,
go
but
back here.
they need none of that.
The extra leg.
Like pipes.
You know the
I
strap,
don't
the
know what
extra
it
leg.
is.
That one.
One gray.
It's a pipe.
Is it a pipe? It's
Yes,
like
it's
a
a pipe,
weird-looking
Bake.
pipe. Where does
I
it
mean,
go?
look, I'm there with you. I think it could have easily been like a robot leg or something.
Dude, this boss is so nasty. That castigating shield does so much damn. And then you have to like rush to like cleanse.
Having a bit of a swap
Get everyone topped off so you can soak.
Piper leg will have to remain for a while
So
longer,
nasty.
Kettles and Makes will be heading out. So thanks, you two. Appreciate the segment.
GG's.
Bye.
I'm glad I'm getting to a point where it's like almost all reinforced by itself.
Dratnos. So we have a wombo combo here with Dr. Atnos on the desk that is going to allow us to once again do math here should we need it.
Okay.
But you know we're coming up
Almost
on the
there.
tail
Okay.
end of the day.
And then,
Dratnos, looking at everything that we've
dude.
seen so far, where do you think our teams are sort of standing right now, and what are they
And
trying
then
to do
this goes
as
here.
they head into the final hours?
Yeah, it should be a very exciting day of our day.
Oh no, it popped off.
And Polish Mountain.
Oh no, it popped off.
Both looking to improve to 56 with their current runs. Both looking really strong. Then there's I Do It, who's struggled a lot more today. They have only 48 points. But a really interesting question is how Ur are going to do. So Ur, we're watching right now, they're at 36 points, which sounds like a lot less than 55, and it is. But they're going to be able to add a lot of points.
Oh, did I not get 2 great
They can add
ones?
16 whole points by just going and doing that Cindergrew metery. So all of a sudden,
I
they
get
actually could be
foursies
in
or
contention
foursies.
for catching up to, or potentially overtaking
Okay.
either Miscount or Polish Mountain. Now, Miscount
And
has a
then
disaster going on their IPA pool. One of the brew droplets has collided with the boss, shielding the boss and killing their warlock. There is no battle res for another 25 seconds as well.
4
so
again.
Miscount are going to have some difficulty recovering this one. I don't know if they'll be able to survive, and if they will, even if the timer will still be possible, a free sample takes out AJ, and this is going to be minus 20 minutes in the day for Miscount.
It's a 4 or 5er.
Count rumbling as soon as
4?
Dratnos comes onto the desk
8
here.
4.
Interesting. They were playing so perfectly. I wonder what happens. Either way, Miscount, of course, still sitting pretty.
Nice.
I don't want to say firmly.
Are you just as a hot dog sandwich? I am.
Points while Polish Mountain also does sit at 55. But of
Welcome
course,
in, Wing.
Miscount has the 2 chests on the board that they can
And I got it.
get, so they can get those 2 extra points, and then.
I think they're going to try for a 21 mother load today. That feels like that would be the play. Because Echo did it, I think. Oh no. Nobody's done a 21 mother load. Oh, 7 did a 20. Did a 20.
From the mother loads, then that could actually go back and bite them. So maybe they actually are going there now.
GG's.
They might
Yeah.
be considering this, right? Because we
I'm
are
excited.
last hour of
I'm a hot dog because we hit 20
Riskily, let's move to that
or 2,000 subs.
20 meta load and just get those 2 points. But I'm just kidding. They are continuing to do the Cinder Brew. They think they still have enough time left to get those 2 points later on from their meta loads, and they want to get that 19 done.
Okay, I think I fixed it. I had a little bit of a catastrophe and had to backtrack, but I think we're good. Like now we're on stage 6. Okay. I need two of these things. It is becoming easier for me to like spot stuff because I am getting rid of the pile slowly. 2 greens.
2 times more, Miscounts are going to be potentially not improving from 55, and if that happens, Ur could easily overtake them because Ur are sitting on a tiebreaker advantage right now relative to every
2 greens.
here, which is that they have a 20 time that nobody else
2,
does. So
one
if Ur can catch
white.
up on the point side of things, they will have that
4
tiebreaker. Of course, if they don't catch up on the point
Ls.
side of things, it'll probably involve 20 motherloads being timed for other teams, and then that tiebreaker would go away. But still, there is a big opportunity here for.
I should do this so you guys can see it.
Minutes left in the day to start keys.
It's not really, you guys really can't see it though.
Go in 2 chests to 16 metery and do an 18.
There we go.
Pretty realistically, they could do all
And
3 of those
then
things, and they could maybe even do 1 more key than that.
That would be
Possible. Yeah, it would be
black.
that would be tough.
Wait, is
but
that
it
black?
doable.
Oh no,
It's-
dark
yeah,
green.
within the
3
theoretical
Z's,
timer,
black
it would
greensies.
require them to be perfect, which is
3
already
Z's, dark
a question mark
greensies.
here as we have lost a player to that sacred toll. Looks like the battle res is going to come out. But yeah, if say they just get the 20, 18, 18, that would be 56 points, which is, and they would be sitting on a tiebreaker of the plus 20. So that would be good, even if Miscount timed this Cinder Brew, for instance. Miscount would still need to improve to actually overtake Ur, and Polish Mountain would go to time tiebreakers if they time this motherload. So we actually have a really close race for those top 3 slots. And then I Do It right now look like they're likely to end in 4th place, but they could still contest for 3rd if Ur do badly, right? If Ur don't put any points up, then I Do It could maybe still hold on for a 3rd place finish here. 1st or 2nd is definitely out of reach for I Do It at this point, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think you're bringing up a really good point because especially at the start, like the first like 1 or 2 hours, it looked like it went a little bit one-sided towards Miscount and Polish Mountain because Ur was struggling so much to get their points done in Motherload and to get their 20 times there. But now we do see Miscount and Polish Mountain struggling as well in that key that Ur, or in those higher keys that Ur was struggling in earlier. So Ur will have the easy time now, or the easier time, because they are now on those lower keys, right? And as you said, once they go to the Cinder Brew, they have a 16 they have to do, which shouldn't be a problem for them. They should be timing it pretty much first try and getting the 2 chests in, and then the 18 also shouldn't be that big of a deal for them. While Miscount and Polish Mountain, they are now at the end of the day, what's usually where you're the most exhausted and lose more of your focus. That's where they have to do the highest keys, right? So you're just deciding to go to play a little bit of a different strategy might actually pay off for them, and they might actually just like sneak in
Only
one of
one.
those 2 spots and to make it to Sunday potentially. If Miscount and Polish Mountain continue to struggle here,
Is this it?
which will be very
Yeah, that looks like a dark
I think,
green.
as you said,
Do I need
also
3?
potential chance to get 3rd, but to get to top 2
No, I just
would
need
be
2,
a lot
and then I
harder
need
for IDU.
a 6 top.
Of course, they did struggle quite a bit more,
I
and
think that's
you're
a 6
already on
top.
those lower keys at the very start of the game.
6.
Yeah, again, and nothing against I Do It. It's been fun to watch them play today. I've been loving that Prop Paladin gameplay that they've been.
Oh, I only need one of
showing off,
those.
along with the Enhanced Shaman, the Marksmanship Hunter. It's been
I
very
need
fun to
8.
watch them play. So really glad that they were able to make it to our tournament here. But
8.
it's Miscount and Polish Mountain that are working on vital keystones right now for their fate in the tournament and for making it to Sunday, for holding off Ur's advance at the end of the day. So these are vitally important keystones.
Oh no, all of these need to be light green. I've been getting all the dark greens. Oh no.
The way that they wiped it,
Actually.
the IPA droplets problem is a really interesting one, because when you think about this dungeon, that seems like
Actually,
one
that
of
one's
the most,
right.
important
I need
mechanics
2.
that you would try the hardest to not mess up. But because you're doing these at such an optimized level,
Oh no, that one's
you're
not right
trying
either.
to keep those droplets close enough to the boss that you're cleaving, that you're being efficient, and also you can't move around the whole room because there's still some trash over there that you don't want to accidentally pull. So So it's deceptively one of the hardest parts of the dungeon. We saw Wunderbar last weekend wiping a ton to that as well. I think they lost 2 Cinderbrew 20s to that exact same thing as well.
Yeah, I also wonder because they did eventually have trash that was rolled onto the boss. We did see Hearthcrack's kind of sheeping ads off to the sides. I'm not sure.
Hey TJ, welcome in.
An accident and that's what kind of caused that chain reaction of then a droplet reaching the boss because people were focusing on other things.
Getting cozy. Yeah, we're chilling. We're mad chilling right now.
So either way,
We're building our alligator, or not alligator. Our dinosaur looks like an alligator, but we're like right here. We're like building the core. Gotta have a good core, you know.
Of course, that boss requires you to
Okay.
hide it around a lot more if you don't want to deal with those droplets. But
And
it's a lot
then
more efficient to skip trash in that area because a lot of the maps that people sometimes skip on live keys, they're pretty easy to do with other pools. So
okay,
trash
here.
in the IPA room is actually usually pretty beneficent for these TGB teams or MDI teams, as we see here.
What is happening?
Discount about to finish off that first boss here, dealing with the first room pretty easily as well. And Polish Mountain also finishing off their second boss in their +20 meta load. So both Miscount and Polish Mountain do a pretty good job so far on their high keys, respectively.
Yeah, things are nearing the end for Polish Mountain's Motherlode, but Miscount are heading over to the right side first. Now, the Wunderbar strat in the +20 that they did last weekend was to do this pull and then run back over to the left side.
Okay, maybe it goes like this.
I suspect that that's what Miscount are up to as well. I mean, I also have just done this dungeon.
Just L's on L's, I guess.
Not a complete mystery to us what their plan is.
Not really put together by
this
any
is a
way.
nice, efficient pull that you can do right after the boss, and then you can head back over to the other side. The interesting thing about this dungeon as well is you're playing this warlock, so there's a lot of running around, you know, these rooms you've already cleared in the meadery. But warlock gateways save you, 5 seconds every time you click one. Over the course of this dungeon, they can click like 3 or 4 good warlock gateways and save a ton of time maneuvering through this dungeon. So another W for the warlocks in this particular dungeon. This dungeon's it's like it was made for warlock to be good.
Very true. We do also see Polish Mountain now as they are fighting the trash between Asrock and Rixa. This is a trash that we've seen many teams struggle with. So many random deaths can happen here as these Echo Blades come out on top of debuffs and other just fixate damages coming through from all of these very dangerous mobs that they're pulling. And you can see they're also just chaining in more and more mobs. They're also utilizing this kind of triangle marker that we've seen Wunderbar do last weekend. Where,
Oh wow, putting a lot of trust in this tiny twosies, huh?
I think it probably was, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was kind of putting down a
Let's put these 8 blocks together with just one little hitch.
And that's of course very nice for the damage dealers.
Okay.
Where they should be placing
I'll do it.
their damage that is like round.
It's weird, but
and also just generally know
it's not my favorite, but I'll do it for you.
That's a very cool thing that you guys can also adapt to potentially in your keys as well if you're playing
Go like
attack.
this.
Even in a random pack, at some point people will realize why you're
Fourth row back clock in halfway through. I guess that works.
Adaptation that is helping out a lot of damage dealers as well.
Alright, looks like we're gonna see a meld skip here for Polish Mountain into the boss room, but are nearing the end of their 18 Priory. A
Little Tenacious D reference for any enjoyers.
A blind came out. So what happened there was the healer spun around and then hit Penance, and Penance spins you back around onto the target that you're aiming it at. So you have to like re-spin yourself around, and the timing on that just didn't properly work out. So
Am I going to be dual streaming? Am I still dual streaming with Devana in California? We haven't talked about it, but she said she was down when she was here. I haven't talked to her. We were finalizing some plans yesterday, so like IRL, like real stuff. So we didn't get a chance to talk too much, but that's okay. Well, we're gonna be together. We know we're gonna be together that whole time, so we'll just pick a day. We'll keep you posted. We'll probably post in Discord. Literally, pick a You literally have a Pick a Destiny on your guitar? That's awesome. Dude, that movie's crazy. I left Phoenix for San Diego's. I got an offer at Honeywell, but didn't go back to Phoenix. My point is, perhaps leaving Phoenix for California will work for you too. Yeah, I hope so. That would be real great. I would love to go back to my family, but I was just putting it into the universe of like, hey, if I could get a job to get me relocated closer to my family, that would be ideal. But I'm not going to take an office job in Phoenix that pays enough for me to live here, but then I'll have to be paying more to travel home. It's like I would rather just take the L and move closer to my family, you know? Maybe Phoenix like wasn't the play. I don't know. I'm doing a lot of soul searching. To your point, like Honeywell doesn't do any like remote, like it was a Honeywell does remote jobs. There was somebody else I was looking at. I think it was like Crow Incorporated. They had a lot of like accounting jobs open, like a ton of stuff in my wheelhouse, and it's not remote in any way, shape, or form. Like, it was a little tough. But if I could get relocated, then great. If I could work remote and then, if I could work remote and then also be successful, then that's an option. But I don't know if that's in the cards for me quite yet. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I definitely want a remote job. I know that it's like pie in the sky. Like people are saying how like unrealistic that is. But I would prefer a remote job just because I like to travel home for months at a time and visit my family. My parents are 80, so the more time I can spend with them, the better, you know. I had a remote job in Seattle. I had flexible work hours, unlimited PTO. My job in Seattle was so good, and I took this promotion to move me to Phoenix for a hybrid role, and I'm just sour, dude. I woke up sour today about this whole situation. I woke up so sour about it. Because, like, I'm finally, like, getting... I just imagine, like, all my rejections are just rolling in any minute. I did such a good job in Seattle. Like, I feel so stupid taking this promotion. Like, it was not worth it. Would not recommend. But, you know, Phoenix has been fine. It's been fine. It's been fine. I've met a lot of great people. It's been fine. I'm just, you know, letting you guys know where I am. I just like so sour, dude. Wait, I think this is a threesies. I go like this. Remember, both teams are at 55 points. You have a very clean pathway ahead of them to get to 56 here. So Polish Mountain and Miscount. Oh, this goes up one. Not much more room. This one's too low. This is low by one. To be able to stay ahead of and make it to Sunday. Yeah, definitely have to play really. I just woke up sour about it. Now that I haven't had any like bad. I haven't been like rejected too much. But I just got, you know, I just woke up sour about it because now I'm like realizing that the job I had in Seattle isn't made anymore. Like a fully remote job in Seattle is not made anymore. But I don't wake up thinking like, oh, I can. I'm not going to run the books everywhere I go, so I don't know everybody's financial decisions and economic climates, you know. Got to get off my high horse. This whole thing has been a very humbling experience. Okay, done with step 6, which is fine. Which is just fine.
Yeah, the peacekeepers are these mobs that can feel pretty inefficient to kill. I mean,
we're coming up on my one month anniversary. I haven't like taken a whole day off yet.
You have to compare it to the skiff.
And then my stream, you know, I've been streaming for 6 hours today because my stream reset about this time earlier today. But it's been good. It's been a good day. We're staying hydrated. We're watching our friends compete for another couple hours. I have a dinosaur. You guys are here. I have a lot to be thankful for. Even if I was momentarily a little prickly about my past. Let's see, I need 2 light green ones. These light green ones are going to be so tough. Can you guys even see that? Look how tiny this is. Like, it's literally in my nails. I'm holding like 2 other bricks. Let's see. I need 4 little ones. 1, 2,
16 points, which is obviously going to shoot them up quite a bit. And as I mentioned earlier about the Warlock, they're actually not playing the Warlock. So Mateo,
okay, 2 light 2s.
Player is the player that should theoretically be switching to that Warlock. And as far as we are aware, Mateo doesn't actually play Warlock and is a Moonkin main. So they decided to stick to that composition and not utilize that Warlock, which potentially could mean that they're also going to play a little bit of a different route to what we've seen the other teams play.
1 gray.
Yeah, we'll see
a
what
short
they're
gray
doing
one.
as they are about to finish off that first boss here and looking very clean. First try, not having to reset the first pull. Obviously,
yeah, it's been good though. We're good. We are good.
Too much time, but then at the same time, that first pull in Cinderbrew can be really rough. So resetting that once, even
just a friendly reminder that I'm a human and I have all the ranges of emotion. Wait, is this one? This is a tall one. I don't want a tall one. I want a short. I want a short king. Here you go. Wait, is this one tall too? This one's tall too.
They need to get through this poll kind of soon. They're going to exhaust their defensives and their offensive CDs soon here. That Hobgoblin can live for a while, but everything else needs to start dying or else those free samples
the short one
are going to start going through. You can see the Blast Nova coming out from Hearthjacks, followed by the
and then a gray
but not much left in the tank in the way
Sixer.
of their casts. Psychic Scream is going to be
dark
the next one,
green.
but now those free samples are starting to threaten to go off here. Another cast goes through, and you can see even one cast of those send somebody to half health, but they were able to get through before too many of them went off. Now it's just the Hobgoblin left. It looks like
dark green Sixer, 4 4Zs. Oh, I just sorted these. Heck yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 4Zs. Oh no, that's the wrong color. 3 of those. Okay. Still works.
Shines the most in IPA, what we're watching right now, because IPA is one of these bosses that throws out 2 magic dispels. And the idea is, okay, your healer dispels one of them and then heals the other until their dispel comes back off cooldown, right? But with a Warlock in the group, they can just use Imp Dispel as well, and now you're just dispelling both of them. And that makes the HPS requirement on this fight, the pressure on these defensives as well, is a lot lower.
Do I need 4 of these?
But you're just going to have to deal with that.
I need 4.
They will have Mass Dispel for every few of them, but it's still going to be a lot scarier. But other than that, I mean, this is still a good Moonkin dungeon, right? We talk about it being a good Warlock dungeon.
I need 1 8.
Moonkin will also do really big damage on.
Yeah, and even if you don't have that dispel on this
1
in particular,
8.
you also still have good utility here coming in from the
1
Druid.
dark 8.
You have that Vortex, which is incredibly nice for
and then 1
and of course you also have the Typhoon
big
in case something
8.
gets too close. So definitely nice utility,
Okay.
especially if you're
I think I got it.
room that they've left for them.
I think I'm making the tail because like this is all one step. And see how it like kind of hooks up. I think I already have like the body done. And then I go like this and I got to do the tail. That's what I think I'm working with right here. They're all on 19s. Oh, no, they're not. They're not all on 19s. Okay. Let's see. 2 onesies. 4 twosies. 2 twosies. 1 twosies. 2 L's. 1 4. 1 green. Not a dark green. Oh, yes, a dark green. 1 gray 6, 1 light. This is a light green 6. Light green 6, 4 light green 4s, 3, 4 3s, 1, 8 1s, 1, 8 1s, 1, 8 2, 4, 8 12s. Okay, I think I got it right.
This is a strategy that Wunderbar sort of were using last weekend.
Okay, I take the 2 L's. I put them, they touch butts.
Always spawn exactly on your tank. So if your tank just kind of tucks themselves into a corner,
Yeah.
lead to all of them being pretty easy to line of sight. But it doesn't come without risk. You need to actually make sure to be line of sighting them. The fact that you have chosen to come to this dungeon at the end of the day as well might mean that this might be the dungeon that they're
Light green.
in as well, right? Often that would
Light
be
green.
how you would sequence your day. So we'll see
Dark
how the rest
green.
of the
Okay, the dark green
They are still on good 2-chest pace, which is
goes.
important. If they don't get the 2-chest here, maybe they're looking at capping out at 55 instead of 56, which would be a lot less strong, although it would actually still be good enough if Miscount and Polish Mountain don't improve.
Yeah, but you obviously do not want to bank on other teams not improving, which with 50 minutes left in a day, there's still plenty of chance for Miscount and Polish Mountain to time any of those keys that they're currently working on.
Oh.
Another key as well to get those.
Need craft cam. And I don't have a I only have my one camera. I got rid of my old one. I don't have it.
Who would be winning on. But yeah, you're looking good though. They are pulling that IPA room a little bit differently. It looks like they're pulling a little bit more trash. But there we go. There's a replay coming through. I think that's the vibe. Yeah, so we do have a spouting stout. Oh, so we actually have that trash pulled, right?
I think Sprouting Stout is a swirly here. One of these swirlies perhaps. Let's see, watching our DK in the bottom left there, dodging out of one swirly into another. And now once you're down a DK there, you're going to be in trouble because you're going to be losing some of your CC rotation on the droplets, and that was probably what led to the rest of the wipe. But Miscount, that was last dungeon. This one is looking a lot better for them. Or that was earlier, but now
You love my braids? Oh, thank you so much.
is looking good. That was the dungeon. So they were able to recover that. Nicely done by Miscount.
Hope you're doing well, Vigilant. Hope you're having a good day.
Dominate Mind come out on one of these yes men.
Did you know that in Norway they call frog eggs what? Tadpoles.
Their timer is looking so good here.
Tadpoles. Is that just like a really bad? Is that like a nuance? That's so funny.
The others die as well, and that gets ignored as well. So you can cleave like 2 of them down, and then
No, it's literal.
30% health while the other is about to die, and that's a way you can actually effectively.
Well, it's rump trolls. Oh, okay. That's so funny. Oh my god. Doesn't Norway have like crazy lakes and stuff? Like, aren't like the lake names just like so direct and so dry? I think I've heard about this before. The translations are so literal. Like once you learn like what words are, it's just like that's what it's called. Forever. That is just what it's called.
But it is an interesting question. Yeah, maybe they've just decided they'd rather have an extra target up for the rest of the for when
I love that. I should learn how to speak another language, man. Being English only is I don't know if that's the way to live. Okay, what is this? Dark green. Dark green goes here.
This is such an important run for Polish Mountain because this gets them to that 56 points, which is probably where Ur will cap out, although Ur could theoretically still get to 57. But 56 with a plus 20 as their best run should be maybe good enough for Polish Mountain to make it.
It's not fitting.
Even then, they'll still have to probably go and do another key just to feel safe.
so if Polish Mountain gets to 56, right, and your times this +2 and does the 18, then it would just be about time tiebreakers, right? And I guess Polish Mountain is looking good currently.
So, if Polish Mountain and Ur go to time tiebreakers right now, it's going to involve a lot of keys that aren't on the board yet, and a Priory 18, which is the only key that both teams have done. And that one, they are 4 seconds apart, so it'll probably be close. I mean, it depends on how the Motherlode 20 works out here for Polish Mountain. The timer that Ur had in this dungeon was 33 minutes flat, so pretty close to the end of the timer. If Polish Mountain are faster than that,
That's
then
too
that might
funny.
set them up to do well on the time tie breaks if it comes down to that against Ur.
California, do you get extra paid for being bilingual? That's true. You recommend Chinese line of work would be a huge selling point.
Polish Mountain, I hope they'll time this 20 because that is been spending.
You barely have
But to me, it's also possible that they're not timing anything after that because, of course, we're getting to a territory where
a tennis.
very difficult and we're near
You barely have a grasp on English. I don't have. I mean, I barely know English. I guess. I guess I also barely know English.
And if that is the final count that they're getting, then that would be that time tiebreaker that we're talking about.
Okay, let's see.
Which, that seems somewhat likely to me. So definitely going to be a very interesting end of the day today. Now both teams could potentially get more than that as well if they time everything from here on out, which would make it more interesting. But yeah, of course, that's also considering that they will make 0 mistakes and just time everything from here on. Miscount on the other hand, they are in a really good spot if they get this 19 done, and then
Okay, one like this.
go to that mother load and potentially be able to get those 2 points that they can.
And then this goes here.
18 two-chested mother load that is available.
Yeah, I mean, being bilingual would be huge.
Yeah, 58 points would be the outcome of that, and that is probably unassailable here. It's not technically.
But I'm like years away from being able to use it in like work and stuff. Thanks for streaming. You love watching them from home. Oh, thanks, Ice Monkey, for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it.
That's the interesting thing for Miscount. If they can kill this boss in the next 5 minutes, which they
I really appreciate your continued support. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And then
but would maybe not guarantee you through to Sunday because that would be 57 points.
we're doing a green one here. Looks like we're waterfalling again. We're just making stacks on stacks on stacks here. I'm glad you're hanging out today. It's going to be a good Friday.
Do want to do that 20 mother load, but that's doing a +20 key with only 30 minutes left in the day, right? Like that is scary. It's very easy for something.
And then it goes here.
It is a very good point. I am kind of surprised that they're leaving this mother load for the very end of the day. Either they think it's very difficult for them to actually execute it, or they are just so confident that they're going to first try it that they left it for there. Because, yeah, this dungeon that they're in right now, they're getting 1 point from this. And they had a full wipe earlier on IPA, which cost them 20 minutes. And at that point, they only had an hour left in the day. They could have decided to go into the mother load and play it safe way.
Is this what it's supposed to look like?
From the mother load, that's of course a lot more valuable.
Okay, I know I got the first part right. And I know this is supposed to go on here, and then this goes on here. And this green one goes on the green there.
Ask them maybe afterwards on why they decided to do this. But yeah, now you're probably going to see them go into this +20 mother load. Unless, as you say, maybe they're not so confident and they just decide to do 19 and then hope that they're not going to like lose out on a tiebreaker after.
I feel like that's not a winning mentality, though, right?
I
Like
think it kind of supposed to look like this, right?
a team that's going to win the MDI making, right? Just because, you know, that would involve.
Okay, I'm just going to put this down because maybe
that you can have if you're going to try and win the
I'm not understanding.
Believe in yourself, your ability to time these keys.
Like it's supposed to be too hungover.
Shot it, which Miscount don't even need to do that, right? They have 42 minutes to reattempt this key at their whim. So in comes the mother load. Let's see what level it's going to be. I would be shocked
Okay, I think
if it wasn't a 20. I think
I got it. Finished with work. It's weekend time. Heck yeah. Nice. I think I got this right. I don't know. These pieces are so tiny. My eyes just don't work.
They did play the Warlock.
Okay, let's see.
earlier,
This dark green piece
and it is a +20.
and this light
Yes,
green
we'll see if
piece
we manage to get this done within the rest of the day.
go like
And,
this.
yeah, there's also a replay.
And then this piece goes here.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, so while we're watching some of these boss fights, we could also take a look
And this
at a
foursies.
little incident that happened here for Missed Count. So while the rest of the
Sixers
group was
goes
taking,
here.
These bees on upwards. Unfortunately, what happened there was that looks like what probably happened there.
And
was the downward
4
trend was targeted on somebody in
goes
the air, so we couldn't see the texture of where it was aiming.
here.
And then that ended up killing AJ.
Okay.
So let's watch here. Yeah, it just leaped over and it was aimed in the air, so we couldn't see the ground texture that's normally associated with that, and it just slam dunked him into the ground, leading to minus 15
And then
seconds,
that
but
thing.
otherwise not a big deal because Miscount were so far ahead of that timer. That would be a tragic way to lose a key, though.
And good that the whole team wasn't.
I'm supposed to mash these together somehow?
Yes, their Warlock did survive as
Yo,
well.
what?
So, yeah, that would have been tragic.
Okay, this piece looks good.
Looking at the timer here for Yer, so they actually, it's actually pretty important for them to two-chest this key, because otherwise they wouldn't be super easily be able to get to Polish Mountain's score and Miscount's score as well, to potentially get this +2 top 2 spot. So, looking at the timer, 6 minutes left, that's definitely good enough, but they do not want to make any major mistakes.
Oh, this one goes on here. Like, I definitely don't know how these two pieces, like, this looks correct. And then this goes like this.
Makes me think there's
Put
a
this
very
on the
good chance they can
bottom.
get that 18 done, right? Sometimes you watch a team doing a +16 key and you're like, oh, this is going to be scary, but Yer have looked really smooth in here. They do have 2 deaths on the board, but this looked like a really nice run for them in general, so I don't think this is a case of like, oh, they weren't ready for Cinderbrew or anything like that. I think they're looking pretty solid in this dungeon, even though they don't have that Warlock ready. I think it's going to be more than enough for them to put that 18 on the board, in which case being able to do that 20 motherload at the start of the day might really pay off for them. I mean, Yer are very much still in the race for one of these slots out of this group.
Yeah, they definitely are. I did want to take a look at Polish Mountain.
Is this supposed to go on top now?
+20 boss fight that they were wiping to earlier, 20 minutes in, which cost them so much time. And the last time they died, because they were pulling
Yo,
the second
what?
war machine in,
It's supposed to go like
and then it caused
this.
things to just kind of go wrong from there.
Am I bad at reading all of a sudden? Like, I don't understand.
And now that second war
Okay,
machine
maybe
is
this
in
works.
once more. Let's see if Polish Mountain can execute this.
Do my
well.
eyes
We'll see how
not work
dangerous this
anymore?
actually becomes all of a sudden, right? Because you have that war
Okay,
machine just
goes there.
doing huge amounts of AoE to the group, while on top of
Saying this tiny piece goes right on top of this other tiny piece. Like, this doesn't make any sense.
which they are utilizing different kinds of to see rotations on. You saw the vortex come out, and grips and typhoons, making sure that they don't have to deal with that bomb whenever
Like, the backs could line up. Maybe they just, like, touch butts. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely a little bit difficult and dangerous to play double
Okay.
machines on this boss fight.
I don't know. We're just gonna mush it in there. Hope for the best.
And there's heavy incoming damage, and not
It kind of looks like it's smooth on this side, so maybe we'll just work with that.
incoming tank damage from the boss. We saw that graph earlier.
+5, and she's struggling. Yeah, dude.
Azeroth, for instance,
I am. I am 5 and up, dude. I'm up.
no last resort
The
available
6
here either. A very plausible way that you could lose this
goes
boss,
here.
And lose in this dungeon is just your
And
tank
the
going down.
1
Watch that tank's health bar every single time
goes
Rizla uses
here.
that auto attack replacement ability, just drops the tank's health bar by a huge amount. So Polish Mountain are going to be able to get through, though. That war machine goes down, and that should be the worst of it done now, because when you're playing a tank, oftentimes your own damage intake is
These are the instructions I have, and there's 380 pieces. I'm on this step right here.
How much damage is my group taking? Because if my group is taking heavy damage, that means my healer can't heal me as much, and that way I'm much more likely to die. And that boss with the war machine,
I don't understand, dude. I am struggling. I'm not lying. I am struggling. I even looked up online to see if there's a different instruction here. Because these instructions are not, they just like, they're just pictures, right? It's okay. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. This is just my reality. Okay, this looks good. And then this goes... Does it go underneath?
But I do believe that you're is going to be capable of doing that, as Polish Mountain did have a death come through, unfortunately.
Doesn't look catastrophic for them.
Yeah.
Oh, was it a tank death on the gather?
It was a tank death on the gather. I might be wrong though.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm just watching Polish Mountain. The tank in the oil. And this is scary. He needs to grab more stuff, I think. In some danger of having another tank death here. No last resort available.
Is that how it goes? I think.
Looks like
and
it's
then...
gonna be okay though. Polish Mountain gets back to the group.
Specialists
are in. There's the sigil of chains, gathering up all of those mines and those specialists.
I think it goes like this to make it all flat.
Work out okay for them, but that was
oh yeah, this actually might reinforce it. Okay, and then there's green.
Careful as well whenever you kind of fail a gather and then try and come back and do it again, because all of those mines will be like pre-activated, and that could catch you by surprise. Looks like though Polish Mountain.
Oh wait.
He's gonna hunt over.
I don't think I did that right.
Specialist that was polymorphed by the boss room. Here's another pain suppression charge as well. That's the last one for a while. But you are going to be finishing off Goldie Baron Bottom. More than 30 seconds left.
Okay, saying this one.
Well, so they've unlocked the right to go straight into that plus 18. 35 minutes left in the day.
Goes
so
here maybe?
Still do that plus 18 and then do another key. That would require them one-shotting 2 keys back to back, but it could happen, which means you could be playing here still for 57 points. That could be very scary for Polish Mountain. They need to not wipe here at the end of this Motherlode again.
That is going to be crucial for Polish Mountain to get.
Watch a YouTube video.
They've been working on for quite a while now at this point, and even though it looked so clean for them for the rest of the dungeon, now that
I'm making a YouTube video right now.
Quite a bit of time, so we'll see if they're going to be able to recover. There we go. We do see the replay.
Okay, this guy. It's definitely this one.
Yeah. So that was just okay. So it wasn't at the end of the gather, at least.
Yeah, it was the start of the gather, so it's a lot less bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, they don't touch butts. This is not a touch butt situation. It's like a... It's got to be like a zigzaggy thing. That's why it's not making sense, is because these two pieces, when they come together, it's like this piece goes here maybe?
Another set of mines being spawned on them. So they're forced to keep kiting.
And then this piece...
When you're kiting in this area as well, that you don't kite too quickly and end up in the boss or pulling mobs through the boss and getting in boss combat before.
It's like a chain. Am I making a I'm not making a stack. Am I making a daisy chain?
Adding a boss to at this key level.
Maybe.
And definitely not. They are making
okay.
One of the war machines. Theoretically, they could pull one war machine on top of the boss, which is still not something that I would do, considering that their timer is actually pretty good. But the last boss actually takes quite a long, especially if you do not have Bloodlust available, because they did just use it here. And they also use a lot of offensive cooldowns. So maybe that last boss is actually going to ramp up to...
Okay, actually, it might be a daisy chain. Let's see.
One more charge is coming through from the war machine as they're kiting those bombs as well. But yeah, I do think the timer is looking good for them. In the meantime, we did see Yer go straight back into that plus 18, of course, making sure they get those 2 extra points on the board to move up to that 56, which would be the same score that Miscount is at right now, and move them into top 2 if Polish Mountain does not finish this key here. Even if Polish Mountain finishes the key, Yer does have the opportunity to beat them in a tiebreaker or potentially even do a key afterwards. So definitely a very, very close race between the top 3 teams here. In the meantime, we haven't talked about I Do It bottom right side, and they are about to finish off that plus 17 Motherlode that they're working on. Unfortunately for I Do It, it's going to be...
When you can't see, like, you can't see what's happening, you just ramble around like a madman. That's how I feel. I feel crazy. Okay. Like,
last second. They are the 26th seed from the time trials, so really good.
I feel like I'm making the I feel like I'm making the tail.
They did so far, and they are putting up a good show.
It's like up,
Yeah, very.
and then
Very
here,
nice to watch. I do it. They are definitely eliminated for even I think
and then I'm
third
supposed to
now out of
add,
each, given that we're able to put that 16
like,
Cinder Brew on the board, 5 points ahead of I do it. I do it about to advance to 50 points, which is a lot of points. But your Polish Mountain and Miscount so far ahead now. But yeah, I agree with everything you said. It's been great to watch I do it play, and I hope that we will see them.
oh, I see what happened.
But it is a very close race at the end of the day for the 2 slots out of this group. 3 teams.
When they pulled apart,
for those 2 slots, all 3 teams are either at or fighting to get to 56 points, and all 3 teams have the potential to go higher than that as well. Missed count are in that plus 20.
I see what happened. Okay, the base.
It would be a locked-in first place for them if they can succeed. But if they fail, they might get eliminated today. It could very easily happen if they don't. In fact, if they don't put this key on the board, and are able to succeed in their Cinder Brew, then
These two are like so snug together, and they're not supposed to be together.
Stopping either. Polish Mountain
Okay.
finish off their plus 20 mother load. They've made it through the intermission on Mogul.
I gotta use like tweezers essentially and break these two apart.
Very interesting end of our day. There are 30 minutes left in our day, which means it's a good time to talk about how the end of the day works in this MDI format that we used to be the TGP format. Now it's just our general MDI format. If you can start a key, you can finish that key at the end of the day. That's the rule.
That's why it doesn't make sense. It's because I have an extra piece on top.
Start a new key, but
Okay.
you can finish any key that's currently underway. What does that mean?
These are supposed to look like this, I think.
Miscount have the time to finish this key and start another one. So does Polish Mountain, and so does as well. For
I see what happened now.
I mean, they're gonna have plenty of time to start one more key, but
I
definitely.
try to like backtrack.
So all 3 of our teams can still get many more points on the board. Although you're having a death there on the first boss of Cinder Brew, so that's their battle res used. If you have to reset this key, then they won't have time to do another one afterwards. So then their ceiling will become 56 instead of 57.
It's looking so close here in the final minutes, right? We've got 30 minutes left, like you were pointing out, Dratnos, and after that, all runs will be final. And
Okay,
really
that
coming
is
down to the
correct.
wire,
And
which
now
is
I'm on
exactly
this
what we
piece
hoped to
where
see from these teams going in today, as we had some strong
it's like a
contenders.
triangle.
And now we are also going to have some strong casters coming in because we are changing over the guard here. We're going to be saying bye, at least for now, Nagura, but thank you so much for today, and we'll be seeing more of Nagura later this weekend, so don't worry, everybody, but we'll see you later.
Bye.
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 And we're getting Zyro and Tuttles in, and you know, Zyro, I have to say, earlier, everybody in chat was talking about how they could listen to you do audiobooks, how
Okay, I'm back on. I think I'm
they would watch like
close.
videos, they find your voice soothing, they find it informational, educational. So can you maybe give us a little bit of your insights as we come into the last portion of the day and why these runs for each of these teams are so critical?
That makes me a little uncomfortable. I'm gonna move my mic a little closer to my mouth so it starts peaking more, so they can start complaining about my mic being bad again instead. That's a little more comfortable for me. No, I think Dranos did a great job covering end of day everything there.
Okay, that looks better. Okay, so now I'm making this piece. I have the long, short, square, top, and then this.
They're gonna have to reset.
And we have the extra. Then this piece goes here.
Could have potentially started another one overtime, like you were talking about earlier, but this pretty much eliminates that possibility. Like, you can really only get just these 2 points from this 18 by the end of the day.
Okay, this actually looks better from like a dimension standpoint. Okay, so now I have now I'm securing the 3 pieces I just made. Okay, this is actually better from like a height, depth, dynamic perspective. Did I just drop my piece? Nope, it's right here.
But if they don't actually put up a 20 within the time period for the remainder of the day, that could send them home.
I'll show you guys what I was working with in a second.
We've learned 2 very important things in the past little bit here. Polish Mountain have timed their 20 mother load, and have had to reset this Cinder
Okay.
theory. This actually has huge implications because now Miscount actually only need the 19 to guarantee their survival to tomorrow, or to Sunday rather. So if
there's
wipe,
no way they go for that, right?
If they wipe, they probably should put in the 19. The question is just whether they are tracking that at all or not thinking about it, right? Because you don't want to be using any of your brain power that could be spent on interrupting mobs, looking at another team's results and thinking through the implications. But the fact is now 57 would be out of reach for Ur, so Miscount only need to get there to guarantee a top 2.
Their timer's also insane though, right? That was like they're super fast here.
Oh, I mean they're gonna be, I don't even know, 4 minutes under or something like that.
Yeah.
I think there's a world where they still time this dungeon on a 21.
I think so as well.
Did I grab too many
They should go 19.
Yeah.
brown
I
ones?
think that they're probably a little bit too prideful to go 19.
Okay, apparently this is what I'm making. This is literally what I made, and this took like 4, 8, 9, 10, 13, 16, 20, 2, 4, 25 pieces. This is 25 pieces. And the dimensions, like, to give you an example, like apparently this is this. That's the instructions. By the way, this whole thing is this. I think we got it though. Unfortunately, I have one piece left. So now I'm just gonna look at if I missed a piece. I don't think I missed it. What is it? I don't know. Maybe it's a tail. Could be a tail. Could be the tail. I'm trying to. Now I got to connect these two.
If it comes down to that at the end of the day. Polish Mountain, though, are having a death at the start of their 19 Cinder Brew. The 19 Cinder Brew would basically guarantee Polish Mountain playing in Sunday. So another very important key. All 3 of our non-I Do It teams are in very important keys. I Do It looks like they are heading into a 17 Cinder Brew as well, which will be fun to watch too, but they are eliminated for the purposes of the rest of the competition.
Let me add some more context to this 20 muzzle. So, Miscount here on screen have a 13-11 Azeroth split. A Team 07 that has qualified to global finals and timed 20 Motherlode a couple of days ago, or like last week, during group play, during Group B, timed it with a 17:42 Azeroth split, and they were still a minute under. So, with the current pacing, Miscount are pacing somewhere to be 3 to 4 minutes under on the timer. This allows Miscount potentially one medium bad.
Maybe that's where this goes, and then this lifts it up, and then I can put that other block on it. Maybe this is what I took off. Oops.
But that's like the only thing that could stop them at this point. They are very, very fast here.
And the routing isn't even that big of a deal here, right? It's not like they're getting to this section of the dungeon they have to pull extra war machines. This is the standard routing. I mean, look at the count here. They're going to be at 80 or even higher than that once they do end up cleaving the 2 war machines on top of the boss. The Bloodlust isn't actually even going to be up for the 2nd war machine on this boss. This is ridiculously fast.
Did I get to 60? I did. I was really excited about it. I did get to 60. Thank you. And then I got Ani attuned. I got BWL attuned, and then I got MC attuned. And in fact, yesterday somebody happened to call out, so I got to be the 40th man, and I was totally useless. I barely could live stuff. I just healed myself, and my heals were 1/10 of everybody else's healing. So it wasn't a good look for me, but I had a really great time. I had a really great time. Okay, now it's looking like a dinosaur body. I've got the tail done. I finally got it on and secured. This actually looks like a dinosaur body now with the tail. Dude, that took me so long. Like, this section is the tail, and that took me so long to decipher. Good thing I've been practicing with Zereth Mortis tattoos, or tattoos, Zereth Mortis dailies.
There's no defensive trinket options, right? We've seen things using things like the floodgate trinket, the combustible bomb.
Wizard! Yo, Annie. So, Wizard Annie, thank you for the prime.
I hit Kazam, just for max main stat here, too, so no defensive trinkets available for this boss fight as well.
I mean, watch out. Kira's very good, right?
Dynaroo! Yeah, we're getting there. It kind of looks like a dinosaur body now. It's 380 pieces. This is crazy. Maybe I might only be able to get through one page before MDI's over. MDI's ended in 4 minutes. Or 20 minutes. And I gotta start getting ready for the game. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. My stream crashed at 3 hours, so I gotta remember I'm on a schedule today. Okay, let's go step 8. Hopefully I can get through all these steps. We'll see. Okay, these two.
Which means Europe and Polish Mountain would be fighting for that second spot, but Polish Mountain has dramatically better time tiebreakers. They're playing for
I'll definitely post a photo when I get to the game, though.
So they need to keep that 0 deaths going, and they need to speed this up because Europe are only at a 25-51 in the plus 16. So they can only lose like a minute here in the plus 18 before they would be losing the time tiebreaker to Polish Mountain. This is going to be
okay.
End of the day for
Are you doing MDI watch party or gaming all weekend? I don't know. It's a great question. I don't know yet. I was seeing if maybe Krista or Corme can get online. Corme says she's traveling this weekend, so she's not going to be able to watch. But if Krista can show up, I would love to hang out with her. We'll see. We didn't really plan well for this weekend. Everyone got snuck up on the weekend, I guess.
I think they're looking at a 27:03 being the break point, below which they would actually beat the time tiebreaker for Polish Mountain.
It looks like Miss Count were able to put up something that's
maybe watch party, and we'll figure out how to do this dinosaur if I'm doing it tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. I am worried, but I have been so impressed with how Europe have been playing. I think they can do it. We will have to wait another little while before they get later in this key, so we can see whether it's possible. The thing that I would say.
What are you guys doing this weekend?
Have a death or two, they should probably reset.
If not, you can definitely get 3 KIO. Yeah, maybe I'll write my friends who usually do late night keys. Maybe they'll take pity on me, carry me. It's just so nice to have a tank that just like queues, you know? It's just like so nice. Yo, Night Owl, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. Happy Friday. Are you excited for the weekend? I'd be hyped for the weekend. Welcome in. Yeah, I think I'm at I think I finally broke 2900 IO. So I think I just need one more, like 1 or 2 more 13s. And after I barely missed that 13 workshop, I'm confident I can do that too. Dark green, tan, 2 6s, 1, 2. Put this one back. Yo, Knight, thank you again for the 5 bomb. Thank you. And then wait, 1, 2 tan, 2 greens. Okay, I need 1 8.
But I don't think they ended up winning that one, right? I'm trying to remember my MDI.
They haven't won yet. I think that they were maybe even the favorites coming into last TGP, but still came in second.
1. Oops.
They had a very poor date.
1. Oh, this needs to be 1 8.
Coming back from that, he could have gotten second or third, but they just weren't.
1 8 and 1 long. Why are you a hot dog today? Because we got 2,000 subs. We have 2,000 subs. Oops, my eyes keep going to the wrong one.
So maybe they should make some mistakes
And
on
then
their day 1
four.
so they don't make them on their day 2.
Four of these big ones. One,
Well, the group
two.
stage play is always dominant.
Nice. Yeah, I've been super lucky.
Good right now, that's for sure.
Well, it's interesting.
Super
Talking about
lucky.
this count in particular,
Okay.
team, they picked up Verb this time around.
We officially have made the tail of this dinosaur.
Asked the players interview questions before the weekend.
Now I think we're going to start solidifying the body.
A lot of the shot calling responsibilities, taking some of the load off of Kira and AJ.
And the pieces are so tiny. Like, look at this.
Seems to be working out for him well today.
Like, look how tiny these pieces are.
Call is probably the most valuable.
Like, they literally get caught in my nails.
Whenever you talk to these MDI level teams, it's always a DPS and shot calling.
I need to now, like, train myself to be like, don't buy these. They're real tough for your eyes, mind, body, and soul.
The tank to be the shot caller, but for this highest level of play, that's not the most beneficial person to be doing it. Because
Why?
anytime they have a mistake or
Why am I not a hot dog? I mean, you should. You should be a hot dog. Why isn't she a hot dog every day? I mean, night at this rate, I might be.
If something goes wrong, right? But
I literally might be a hot dog every single day.
inside the Gatling gun,
Until the day I die.
Gatling gun is physical damage. It's actually not that scary for your tank, and that can proc their set bonuses this time around. All tanks share a set bonus activation trigger of taking damage this time around. So a lot of tanks have other interactions from taking damage, but being able to proc extra metamorphoses out of that is actually really nice because it also resets your hunt fairly reliably.
I came across this like
Cool little optimization there.
Instagram profile that's like Will It Emo, and it's basically my favorite thing ever now, because it just takes any song and it makes it into emo. It's quite spectacular.
Do they immediately run this back on 21, or did
Okay.
they go one of the other 20s?
I didn't know I needed that in my life, but it's pretty good.
Relevant, what they do. So it's
Would recommend.
what do they want to do for confidence? For
And some songs like really are really good as emo. Okay,
yeah, what's
wait a minute.
practice? Also, though, what do they want to withhold?
These.
If they have any strategies that they didn't show in the key levels they've done so far, they definitely shouldn't show them once it no longer matters for qualifying to Sunday, right? So that is another consideration. Is if there's anything like that, definitely don't do the key level where you would show that.
It's important to remind the viewers as well that a lot of the previous rules from the TGP are still in place. Things such as during the weekend, dungeons are allowed.
Uh-oh, this is actually gonna be tough.
You cannot start any runs. You can't do any practice runs on the tournament realm. So even though they technically don't need to do anything after they time this key, you still might want to get a couple runs in here just to get a little bit of extra confidence building practice. All good. Just one tick of the Gatling gun. We're good. AJ's got us. We got the barrier down.
We almost went for the
Wow, this is a really clean run.
I've been in those before. You kind of misjudge where those micro missiles are going to land, and if you are near one of them as it spawns, it can be very quick. But a nice blink from Hearthjacks saved him there. Ooh, another set of micro missiles. And again, beautifully dodged. The pain suppression used by AJ. But this is looking a little sketchy at the end of Mogul Razdunk here. The 2-chest timer has just passed as well. Miscount were dangerously close to 2 chests.
Okay, and then the two.
I think you go 21. And whenever I was saying practice earlier, I wasn't necessarily talking about getting more reps in dungeons. It's more just like
Two.
the top level teams.
Oh, I didn't
want
grab
to
2
play
sixers.
these
My
group
bad.
Stages, not like they're playing
2
against
sixers.
some of these teams that they're playing against, but like they're playing against the mandatory
8-8 is great is great.
the perplexed,
Let's
the
go.
sevens that you're going to see at the global finals.
Those go
stage.
in.
You want
Oh,
to
this stuff is
practice
like.
you're trying to win the entire MDI. And for Miscount here,
Oh, these are
I think
2
the
dark
best
ones.
case scenario here would probably
And 2
be
light
just
ones.
we go for the 21 ml in the global finals. The format is a
I'm
little
actually going to be
different.
wearing this hot dog out here in a little bit to a baseball game.
Slam down this 21 ml.
So if you guys see me at the Diamondbacks game on TV, let me know.
That timer.
I'm really excited. I'm gonna try to get on the Jumbotron again.
Faster than the fastest 20 motherload.
I'm gonna do lots of cool stuff. I've been practicing my dance moves.
Compared to last week.
Yeah. So whenever I saw their Azeroth split, that's kind of what I was expecting them to do, and then they somehow went deathless and was like, yeah, we're gonna actually be 5 minutes under. I'm like, okay, cool. A very crazy run by a very impressive team. They were ranked 1 on live for and then they started spending all of their attention and time to playing on the tournament realm and getting prepared for the MDI. And so it's that's the live key team right there. Like if you want to talk about the best live key pushing team, it's always Miscount.
Look at this graph here. I mean, this is just a dominating.
Oh yeah, this is definitely securing the bod.
They are locked up for first place out of our day, but the fight for second is still underway between Polish Mountain and Europe. Of course, those teams would have liked to be first, but they can't anymore. So second is what they have to play for.
Nice. Okay, this is definitely looking like a dinosaur body. Are you a Mariners fan? I've been to the most Mariners games because I was in Seattle for the last 15 years. But I'm going to a Diamondbacks game today because I live in Arizona and it's against the Dodgers. So it will be very cool to see like Ohtani and all them. Like it will be really cool to see like, you know, because they won like everything last year. So it's going to be a really good game. The fans are going to be absolutely insane. So. And I'm on the visiting side, so maybe I'll get a ball.
But there still is a chance for Ur here. But it does involve Polish Mountain.
We'll see.
This key that they're on, and Ur having just an
that would be really cool. Okay, here's the body. I'm technically an A's fan because I'm born and raised Californian. And I've been an A's fan my whole life, but because I just, you know, the A's are now homeless, and I lived in Seattle for so long, I've been to so many Mariners games. I feel like I have the most Mariners swag, and I'm a local, I think. Now that I moved away from Seattle, I do feel like I'm a local Seattleite. You know? I actually now feel like I'm local to Seattle. I never felt at home in Seattle, but I felt like I was local there. Like California will always be my home because it's where my family is, you know?
So they're doing the Wunderbar route, but here are our metering splits. You could kind of compare this to the Polish Mountain.
But yeah, I mean, it's fine.
It's a little bit slower than that, but Polish Mountain are actually wiping their run.
Okay.
Oh, God.
But, okay, so this still doesn't mean Polish Mountain are out of it yet. They have 10 more minutes to restart this again, and even if not, Ur would need to get a really solid time tiebreaker in their run to overtake.
Hold on. Ur is actually in a pretty good spot here. I thought that they'd only done one pull in the Benk Busby wing. They actually did two before backtracking to IPA.
Okay, so they really only have 2 pulls here, right?
It did allow their loss to line up a little bit better, but yeah, they only have 2 pulls until
Oh, Particali? I say it's like around Tahoe. I say Tahoe area. So I'm like northern, like mountains and northern and the rain, which is why Seattle was like such an easy, you know, transition for me because. Oh, wait, I need 4 of these. Because I was like, I already was all like rain and stuff. Like I'm not beach California. I'm like mountain California.
I don't know if this death is actually going to make that much of a difference, but I do think it's a little bit closer than we necessarily thought whenever we were like, yeah, they need a 27-minute Cinderbrew metery.
Yeah, I think 27:03, the number we're looking for here for Ur.
So you're near SAC? I mean, yeah, relatively. Like that would be like the largest like metropolitan for sure. Yeah. I don't live there anymore, Wolf, remember? I'm now in Phoenix. But yeah, I'm like near the capital, I guess you can say. But more mountains, that's like city. So that's why I say Tahoe, because Tahoe's closer. Do you know? Seeing Otani's hit on highlights doesn't do seeing in person justice. Yeah. Truckee. Dude, I remember people going to Truckee and getting messed up, dude. People get super messed up in Truckee. Truckee's like the affordable part of Tahoe. Like, that's like the locals. That's how I remember it, at least. It's been a hot minute since I've been there.
But yeah, it looks like Miscount are out of here for the day. So you guys were talking about them getting that extra practice value at the end of the day, but it looks like Miscount has said, you know what?
Wait, what is this?
That's one way of showing dominance.
Is this one?
Another way of doing it is just being like, yeah, you know, we'll get an extra bit of rest after the day. Well, let's sit back and relax and watch the other teams that are still needing to play, because we don't have to anymore. We are hard chilling at 58 points. So missed count, done for the day, locking up first place with time still on the board. An impressive showing out of them. Extremely well played.
Firm handshakes all around the miscount.
Do you actually have time if they just speed the end of this run to maybe potentially get an extra run in at the end of the day as well?
I'm pretty sure the answer is no.
So they would need to finish and start another key in the next 6 minutes. So that would mean a 26:40 in this dungeon. Okay, 5 minutes and 26 seconds. So it's gonna be very close. They would need to two chest. They would need to two chest this plus 18, which is
These pieces are so tiny. I'm struggling.
Tiebreakers. They already locked a time tiebreaker if they hit that anyway.
Yeah, if
so
they can
it's
start
not
another key, they'll have the time tiebreak already. So you're right, it probably wouldn't matter. Although it would let them get to 57 points, which would mean they could maybe contest Polish Mountain, even if Polish Mountain timed this 19. But I agree, I don't think it's feasible. I think we're here are playing for the
Did a wrestling campaign track you back in the 90s? By Revs at Donner Lake? The water was freezing as the snow melts? Dude, this is no joke. Oh man, the water, the glacier water just like doesn't, it's not glacier water, but like frozen clear water like that, it is so beautiful and traumatizing all at the same time. But you gotta go in. You gotta do it because you just have like an incredible amount of cabin fever because the weather just like hammers you. Like, I don't know. That's how I felt at least. Absolutely crazy guy. And the water moves like really fast too in some of those areas. If you go like going into the lake, like going to the rivers, like into those types of lakes is so dangerous. It's so dangerous. I can't believe they let us go swimming in that nonsense. That was crazy. They just like let you go like in these like frigid waters. Like the water's so cold it can like knock the wind out of you. Like when you jump in, it's just like instant hyperthermia.
3 minutes left for teams to start new keys as well. So depending on
It's hard to explain.
what they're doing to monitor the state of the competition, they might at some point realize that they actually need to like reset the key and go again, but somehow pull bigger to try and time this with faster than Polish Mountain, faster than that 27:03 that they'll need to overcome the disadvantage they have in the 20 mother load against Polish Mountain.
I think this is the fastest version of your
Yeah, it's
meter.
looking good.
You say go faster. I'm like, this is it, bro. Like, there is no much. I don't think there's much faster that can be going here because
They have that the same thing in Seattle. There's like a glacier lake would be
on the yes men. After this, it's going to just be Goldie Baron bottom, but they're not going to have lust for it. So I think that is going to be tough on the timer side of things.
It's going to be like 3.5 minutes, I think, is what the boss is going to be.
Yeah.
How much longer do we have to kill off this crash?
Zero
Negative
time if
15
it's 3.5
seconds.
minutes.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, so bad news, guys. I'm no mathematician, but like, I think that's not looking that hot.
We'll have to see.
What
though,
if
'cause
you just proc non-stop jackpots back to back to
Oh, I did this one backwards. Oh no, it's okay. I just did the other side. Okay, I got it. A glacier lake in Seattle's equivalent would be
It's right. I double checked it. I triple checked it. It's 27:03.
Lake Chelan. Like it's absolutely gorgeous, like clear water, but it is literally freezing. Like it is like barely frozen over. It's like so cold. We ain't built like Californians are not built like the people who deal with that all the time. Growing up with hockey, like Midwest folks. I remember Western folks were like, "Oh, this is great," and it's like, "No, dude, it's not."
Oh, okay. Well, it's like Beam of the Vengeance.
Wild animals.
In this first section of the dungeon? I don't think so, right?
That was fun.
Because notoriously,
Those are good people. Good people.
it just absorbs. But that, so Chaos Bolt cannot crit, believe it or not.
They're playing with disc grease, so they got a lot of shields.
I cannot put these little pieces in. This is like torture for me. I'm gonna like pop this thing off. Watch.
Of Brewmaster all dryer here. And this, even if Ur were somehow able to steal the time tiebreak from them, Polish Mountain could steal second place right back if they can time this dungeon. But it is all going to be coming down to Ur in the plus 18, where they are playing for timer, and I just don't see how it's possible. There's 40 seconds
These,
left
like,
for teams to start a new
it's as like if there were more girls, like the girls in the stream, it's basically like trying to put on your earrings, like your studs, with fake nails. That's how I feel like right now. Like you can't really see it because your finger's in the way, but you can feel like it's not like lining up, and it's like tiny and nothing fits, but you know it's supposed to fit. It's kind of like that. That's like the only equivalent I can like make of these like Legos. It's like Lego situation for like the 3 girls in this chat. Like you can't see it because your hands are too big, but your nails are too long. But you know it's supposed to fit. And you know you're close.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. Mook's single target damage in Mythic Plus has gone up a lot.
There's something about Seattle that
5 consecutive times.
makes you feel majestic. Yeah.
It's fairly decent single target in Mythic Plus, but it's
Which Lego set are you putting together? It's not an official Lego set. It was one I got at a botanical garden nearby in Tucson. It's like a little kid one. It's like a tiny T-Rex. Because I knew this is a real Lego one, and it is with their Jurassic Park conglomerate. But it's like 300 pieces. I was like, oh, this thing's gonna be huge. This thing's gonna be huge. My nephew would love it. I love dinosaurs. Yeah, something about Seattle is majestic. I agree. I love Seattle. I had a lot of great fun there. It's a lot of like uncharted land, you know? It's a lot of like, you know, nature be doing its thing. Like the fact that you have a glacier and a volcano like right in the city skyline is pretty unique. You know, you have one of the deepest bodies of water in the continental United States. You know, so you have like the lowest of lows, which is like the ocean floor, and the highest of highs, which is Mount Rainier, which is like 18,000, I think. How tall is Shasta?
I think that if they didn't end up spending, I think they ended up spending like 2.5 hours on that 20 ml, just from 16 to 20.
How tall is, not Shasta? Shasta and Rainier are about the same. I think it's like 18,000 feet. Elevation, 18,000. Hey, Verdanigans. Very tall. Yeah, so the spread of like the horizon is pretty cool, and like the biodiversity. So yeah, I would say it's quite majestic. Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. It would have been interesting to see as well what they would have done on Sunday, because they would have lost Vengeance DH and Disc Priest and one of these DPS options, thanks to our spec variety rules. So it would have been fun to see what their...
That's why it's super impressive when like while Grandma's like, oh, I hiked Mount Rainier. It's like, dude. I think that's like the equivalent of being an astronaut, where it's like you see a mountain, you're like, yeah, I climbed that. And then if you are an astronaut and you went to the moon, you're like, yeah, I walked on your face. You can just yell at a mountain. Grandma's like Buzz Aldrin, just like yelling at the moon. She doesn't do that. But if I walked on a mountain's face, I would be like bragging all the time. It'd be like, I walked on your face. Okay, I can't connect these, so maybe I'll just try another one.
And is this going to be the season where they can kind of upset a team that's maybe a little bit more heavily favored than them? We're not really sure, but I think that Polish Mountain have looked great. You're finally lock up that.
Is today done? Is this active dungeon? Oh, Duet's not in the key. Miscount's not in a key. Okay, so polished. So Yar's got to make up 2 minutes. Dang, dude, that's crazy.
So it's unfair to be doing that. But you're in third place. Well played by them. That means there's only one team still.
Clouds were too low. When I was there, the clouds were too low. To see the full mountain? Oh, no.
That no longer matters for the end of the day scoring, but it does matter.
Is this like a Katy Perry, if I'm an astronaut, then I'm a gynecologist? Oh my gosh. Do you guys actually read what the scientific community said about that whole thing? It was absolutely brilliant. The scientific community doesn't like give out any like compliments or considerations, for any of that sort of like PR nonsense. But yeah, they absolutely shredded her in the comments basically. And it's not even the internet. The internet could not even, like, they went down the rabbit hole of like, oh, if this then that. But the scientific community did it so dirty. If you haven't read it, like, it's so good. But nobody says astronaut. Nobody called it an astronaut. It was like a little Amazon thing that called them astronauts.
And you can see the dot is on our mage and our warlock as well. That's going to lead to a free sample combined with that to kill our warlock. Now our mage is down as well. And Polish Mountain are not going to succeed in this plus 19. And not even the town portal is going to succeed as well. They're going to have to wait to die here to all of these mobs. But that is the end of this run. The 3 p.m. curse comes out once again and instantly wipes Polish Mountain. The good news was they didn't need that run.
Dratnos curse. Yes, you know what? It happened. It got them, but thankfully they had already secured their way forward. This does
I dropped my thing. I dropped one of my pieces, and it's like in my hand. It was like so tiny. Uh-oh, I might have lost it forever.
Good showing overall, especially since
see if I can feel for it.
They're newer to the scene, but I hope we get to see more of them in the future because there's a ton of potential there. So while Miscount and Polish
is it in my body?
It was still a great day overall. And I mean, looking at everything today on the leaderboard titles, the showings from the teams, I think it was really close overall at a lot of points.
I think that this variety rule sets up the group formats to be very, very close on day 1 and day 2.
Oh man, what a disaster. I think I dropped even a white piece, like it's on my floor somewhere. So I just keep... Right? Oh wait, here's one.
There tends to be one team that's kind of breaking away from the pack on the group, but I think that the second slot is never guaranteed.
Yeah, it always is something where whoever can kind of get in there, especially with the spec variety rule, like you pointed out, which I think is so important to highlight. It gives more of an opportunity for that to be so contested. But as we saw today, even with meta comps, having those at your disposal, it doesn't mean that you are going to sweep the whole thing. I mean, some incredible plays.
Oh, bless. I just found the tool that, like, puts them together. Oh, I just found the tool. I just found a tool that puts them together. I can't imagine the sweet and the sweat and Bunton Musk. When's the last time you watched that hot dog suit? Dude, I was trying to watch it yesterday. I'll watch it after this game. It is full of flavor. No, I'm really not getting that sweaty playing this game, you guys. I'm really not getting that sweaty. I get hot, but I'm not like getting juiced up. I'm definitely going to watch it after I wear it out to the game, though. Keep a fan nearby. Dude, today's going to be so hot in the sun. It's going to be like, I'm going to be unwell. Today, I'm definitely watching the hot dog suit. Today, I will be... tomorrow will be limited hot dog enjoyment because I will be washing it for sure. Oh, wait, where does Forzies go? Okay, here it went.
making sure that they were not going to be banning out that Resto Shaman.
I love that. I mean, we were even talking last weekend about the healing of Resto Shaman, and because the teams are able to know the dungeons ahead of time with some of our format changes this season, it gives them the ability to make these decisions, which I think leads to some just really cool kind of play, counterplay, and sort of general, crafting of your strategy over the course of the weekend. That's awesome to see pan out.
Okay, let's see
Of course, we have to
this.
see how it's all going to pan out, but we still have more teams in Group B to go.
This.
So for tomorrow, we're going to be seeing
Oh, where'd my thing go?
recognize, but maybe some
Did I actually drop one now?
our lineup for Division 2 of Group B.
I mean, we've already talked about it, but this entire weekend is going to be so strong. Holy Method has some incredible players from the Method Raid Guild. Extremely strong team to look out for.
Did I literally just drop one? Uh-oh, did I drop one again? I think this is might be my cue to like, oh, I found it. I was like, this might be my cue to like stop. Is MDI over? Yeah. It's over now.
Absolutely, I love it. I mean, I'm ready. I think a lot of chat's been excited too to see what they're going to bring with that physical god comp. And of course, very excited to see too what all of these teams will be bringing to the table. Again, a lot of contenders, a lot of wild cards, and Holy Method, of course, coming in, always a powerhouse here, as they now have another addition to their name.
I think this might be my cue to end. I keep dropping pieces. And MDI is over. So we're going to head off to the game. I'm going to post a photo. Thanks for being with me, even if my stream crashed. We will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.